recharge them if the time runs out.
Great.
If
Now we
we
can
decide
focus
it's
the
gonna steal
rest.
from us.
We can focus the rest on elemental cocaine.
Yes. We shall craft
Do you
it.
think we can find like a chemical room in here?
Yeah, can we find a chemical room in the lab?
I'm sorry, what?
We gotta make
Yeah.
the elemental cocaine.
Yeah. You think we can find one in here?
I mean, you guys already have the crystals for making stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we got.
We already have a lot of powders.
We gotta open the security doors to the labs and find a chemical room and make some cocaine.
Mm-hmm.
Something tells me you're gonna want to start drinking, Fo. So
What
here you
about-
go.
What about drinking? Oh, God. You know, I actually considered preparing some alcohol. But whatever. It's fine.
Oh
I mean,
no.
because all we have is technically salt. Just grains of rocks that are magically active.
I'll be like, false. There's 2 minutes left.
Okay, so I'm gonna start. Where's my stuff? I'm confused now.
Panic.
Confusion.
I'm panicking.
Oh my god, I just realized I'm the only ReGenesis person without a purple name. I know I'm the only red name, but it didn't set in that everyone else has a purple name.
Well, I gave like the mod privileges to the people who are like in my VC office.
No, I know, I saw. But I still find it hilarious that I am the only person who shows up under ReGenesis in the Discord tab.
Well, yeah, that's fair.
Hey, cool.
Hello. How do?
Hello.
We can see what all wisps do now.
Yeah.
All the wisps.
Don't mind the horde of wisps surrounding you right now. I just put them there so you guys can take a look at what their abilities are and what their skills are, because they are different from the default wisps that were present last time. So these are all customized. These are fully customized. They also have unique spells. I think they all have level 1 spells right now.
Yeah, they all have level 1.
Yeah. I don't think it's until level 3 that they get access to second level stuff.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
I got a rock.
Nice.
Yeah, you got rock on you. Rock friend.
It goes well with your tree friend.
True. Something to put in. I got a potted plant for my tree now.
But yeah, some of these spells are insanely helpful.
Yeah, there's
I mean,
probably going to be some overlap. But you can also retrain these later if you want. There's probably going to be some investment involved in regards to retraining wisps and swapping out skills or spells. But I haven't figured that out quite yet, because that stuff's fully custom.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
We are in a room full of friends.
Well, not yet. You have to actually summon one first.
For right now, we are in a room full of friends.
Electric arc.
Tons of them.
Also, funny thing, I think for almost all of the wisps, or at least the ones that have attack spells, I think for most of them I picked ones that actually scale pretty well.
Mm-hmm.
Except for the electric wisp, I do not think I gave it Horizon Thunder Sphere.
You did not.
No.
That's
It
my
does not
fault.
have Horizon Thunder Sphere.
That does a lot of damage, okay?
Mm-hmm. We're just gonna summon it and be like, here, go do your thing.
I mean, the reason we didn't give it is because it could literally just be summoned and
Mhm,
spend all 3 axes, or all 6 axes to nuke things.
mhm.
Good.
I think the water one might have hydraulic push. I'm not sure.
It
has
has
sprout and create
spout
water.
and create water.
Oh, okay, yeah, it's about. Okay. I don't know why I didn't give it hydraulic push. Hydraulic push is a good one.
I mean, I think
I don't-
we gave it more utility than
Yeah, I
combat.
give them more utility than anything else. But again, if you want to retrain them to be more combat oriented, you can do that, but you can't do that until later.
Yes.
I mean, I think for right now, more utility is probably better.
Excuse me while I go harass Spen, because he is late.
Have
How
fun.
am I
He's
set-
late.
Tell him I said fuck you.
I'm gonna go get water.
Okay, that's probably a good idea. I need to get water
Some
myself.
juice.
I will be right back. I need water.
I'm gonna make some liquor. Let's go. I'm getting beamed.
I gotta admit though, that
I
Up.
just got online, guys. All right.
Yeah.
Give me that. Don't
damn
do
it, damn it, Spen. Foe just left to harass you.
Mhm.
I gotta admit that one wisp in the middle does not fit in.
My God, what the fuck is going on in
Are
here?
you talking about this one right here?
It's like a light show.
Yes, I'm talking about this one.
Yeah. Who the fuck is
Yes,
this
Ben.
guy?
We're having a rave right now.
This is like a Windows background.
You can double click on the wisp to open up their sheets, see what their skills are and what spells they have.
So, are we actually getting ganged by a bunch of wisps right now, or are they just here?
No,
This
Wait,
is
they're
wait,
here
what?
so that we can.
Okay.
They're here so that we can see what they have, and then chances are we're gonna
Okay.
be summoning one.
Okay, cool.
Oh
Well,
yeah,
which
the
is
wisp.
good because
Yeah.
if they were all in this actual room together, we'd probably be blowing up right now.
True.
Well, would-
I mean,
actually, no. I think because of how it is, I think it would even out at like about 3 or so.
I
Like
love
the-
how if a wisp fucking dies, it can only be restored by a wish spell. That's awesome.
okay. The thing is, that applies to any normal wisp. The ones that you have, they're summonable, so they're fine.
We're expendable. We don't care about them.
Oh
Wow.
no!
Go in and,
Oh, and
Why?
totally.
go in
just
and
get
set off
going-
all of the
No,
traps.
they just get teleported back right before death. Always staying at 1
No,
HP.
they
They're fine.
That's
fucking die,
mean.
man. They fucking die.
You're gonna
Yeah,
be on the
see-
copium, huh?
The other thing about the wisp explosions, though, because they're summonable, they don't restore HP if they explode. So the explosion does nothing. So don't make them do that. That'll be sad.
Fuck. What if it's like a tactical thing? What if it like hurts them?
Explode for our bemusement.
Oh, so these spells.
I don't think I don't think the explosions does any damage.
Bless you.
That was a cough. You
That was a
fuckwit.
yeah.
That was a cough. You idiot.
I'm aware.
Let's see.
Yeah,
Stupid.
it doesn't do any damage. It just gives temp HP.
Yeah, so Accord Essence doesn't do anything, so they won't use it. Because they're summoned. So
You
they're
can just delete it then.
Here.
yeah, I told it I'm gonna have to do that for all of them. I'll do that later.
Also, I just noticed that you changed your sprite for the talkie talk, the yap.
Oh yeah, that is a ghost. Or in this
The post.
or in this
Post.
case it's a ghost.
The Faust.
Yeah, I can't remember who it was, but I think it was a few nights ago I mentioned I was watching my husband play Destiny 2, and the little droid thing that follows your player character around is called a ghost. And somebody made the comment that, oh hey, Foe would make a really good ghost, and yeah, that
I think that was
happened.
Pier. That was Pier.
Was it Pier that made that joke?
Yeah.
Peer or DG, but I think Peer.
Yeah, and then both Spen and DJ ended up making me like little post PNGs, so now yeah, I am post for at least a little while. It's cute.
I have the best drawing skills of all time, guys. I am just like a genius at this sort of thing.
And then I took that drawing and made it and put the extra mile.
The S in Spen stands for artist.
No, it
I
doesn't.
know
It
it's supposed
doesn't
to be
stand for
antennae.
anything.
I know it's supposed to be antennae, but they look like little like mantis claws.
Yeah,
Rawr.
be careful or stab you with them.
I mean, listen, Foe still needs a way to stab you if you get a little too much.
Foe
Hello.
eats the head of her friends.
What? No, I don't do that you know of.
Some mantises do.
There's no
I mean,
evidence.
they don't need the heads of their friends.
Yeah, there's no
What
evidence.
evidence?
Where are
what
these
you
heads
think.
then? Where are they
I've seen
then?
the bodies.
Like, I don't have any friends
Oh,
that you know
What the
of.
fuck? What the
Fuck.
fuck?
Wow.
Fuck.
Why
how it is.
is the loneliest
No friends.
number?
Can't believe we're all gonna get eaten.
Yeah, I have no
All
friends
around
because
me.
I keep eating them.
Oh, that's a confession.
That's going in the quote.
Write it down.
Oh no.
Yeah,
God, I'm getting clipped
Clip it.
again for weird, out of context things. I hate you guys.
That,
Suck.
that's the only thing that gets clipped. What do you mean?
Yeah, it's the only thing that's clipped.
All right. So, everybody's here. You're all here. You're all alive, as far as I can tell.
For now.
For now, yes.
He looks pretty dead to me. He's on the
Yeah,
floor.
look at that. I'm forgetting about wisps.
So, I guess we can get started. Yes.
Do we just delete the wisps, or are they just assaulting us?
What?
Just keep them here for now. Why not?
Oh,
Okay.
have you guys gone through all their abilities and
Yeah.
stuff? Because if
Yeah.
so, I'll
Yeah,
just
let's
I'll
do
just
that.
remove them now. They're kind of cluttering up my screen. Bye bye.
I said like the background looks like a screensaver on Windows now with all the fucking light and shit. The overlapping spears.
I have to be careful not to accidentally delete one of you.
And now we're in the dark.
And now you're fine. They're all here. Okay.
In the dark. I can see in the dark. I just
Alright.
suck.
So, where to begin? It's been a while, hasn't it? It's been like a month. I'm
Yeah, it's
sorry.
been like a month, and like this recap better be pretty good because I oh man.
Anyway, so some bookkeeping thing. Excuse me. So, as some of you may or may not know, Paizo came out with a new book, I think last week, which is Dark Archive. All of that stuff has gone live now, both on Path Builder and on Foundry. So the main things here that are new, which is the two new classes, which are Psychic and Thaumaturge, which are pretty cool. There's some new, I think, heritages and ancestries.
There's like spells too.
Yeah, there's some spells. There's a lot of new feats. There's a lot of new items. So, for any backup characters that you guys want to make in the future, you can use those. There is, I think, only one thing that I'm gonna be restricting, but I don't remember what it was. I think it's the Reborn Soul ancestry or versatile heritage. That one's gonna be restricted for reasons.
I wonder why.
I wonder
You
why.
could almost make a whole book about it.
Yeah, that's restricted. What else is there? Everything else is probably fine. I'd have to go over it though to make sure everything's cool and doesn't break anything. And also, if any of you want to respec, you guys are free to do that. You're always free to do that. So don't worry about it. You're good.
I have an objection.
Yeah, you have an objection. Why?
Things are cool because they break shit.
Okay, yeah, fair. All right. Also, if you'll look at all of your character sheets, in the main portion, let me pull up one of you for example. Keycard sheet. And I click on it.
Guys, it has an icon now.
Oh my goodness.
So,
It's adorable.
so, if you look at the ability score section, click edit. So it'll show like all of your ability scores, but it'll also show all of the boosts. So this is integrated the gradual ability score boosts. Alright.
Mhm.
So, if you'll notice, it'll say, "Oh, what did you pick for level 2? What do you want to boost?" You can just click it.
Probably disable the module that adds it.
Which one? Oh
the one
yeah,
that-
yeah. There's a
'cause,
model.
yeah, one a while
model.
back before this was a feature.
Yeah. So you guys should be fine now. Like whenever you guys level up, you can actually just edit your character sheet in Foundry directly. For all of your boosts, and it's fine. So
Nice.
you can still do your path builder sheet and stuff because that's still really useful, but everything can be done here. So you can adjust your ability scores and reassign stuff as needed. Oh, let's see what else is here. What do I have next? Oh yeah. So, I was actually going over all of your character sheets, and I noticed that some of you have some really, really useful abilities that I don't. You're probably forgetting that you have, but they're insanely useful. So I'm just gonna go over them really briefly, just point them out to you in case you haven't figured them out yet. Ash. I think you've noticed this already, but you have two things in particular that are extremely handy, which are
My hands.
No, haha. So you
Guys,
have,
I get it. I get it.
you have two abilities that are extremely useful. Under your actions. So, first one is Twin Feint. So essentially, what this is, you know how Oliver has double slice.
Mhm.
That's the function for you. It functions as double slice, but the thing about it is that your second attack, the enemy is automatically flat-footed too. Okay.
You showed in chat, so I see what you're talking about.
Yeah, I'm showing them now. Yeah. So basically, you make two attacks because it costs 2 actions, and you use your multiple attack penalty like normal. Why is this closing the windows? Son of a bitch. So you make your multiple attacks like normal, but the second attack is automatically flat-footed for the enemy, so that is very useful. I think it applies sneak attack damage automatically. I'm not sure. I don't know if sneak attack applies to this. Does it? I don't remember.
I mean,
But-
if the target's flat-footed, then
Yeah, if they're flat-footed,
Yeah, if you're flat-footed, it counts.
Mhm.
So, yeah, you'll definitely want to use that. But don't forget, it costs you 2 actions. So keep that in mind. So very useful. Make use of it more if you want to. Let's see. And then the other one is Nimble Dodge. So, if you're familiar with rogues in 5e, they have Uncanny Dodge. Nimble Dodge is kind of the same thing. Son of a bitch, this is annoying. Hang on 1 second. I have to
What's
change.
happening?
The windows keep closing on me, and it's really frustrating.
oh
I have to-
no.
There's a setting here that I know like changes it. But
Understandable. Also, don't mean to derail you, but
Yeah?
do you want me to add in produce flame onto my sheet? I don't see it there.
Oh yeah,
I think
sorry,
can do it real quick.
I forgot that
Oh.
for you. Hang on.
You're good. I can just do it.
Oh yeah, you can add that to your cell.
I just wanted to confirm that I'm okay
Yes.
to change that.
Oh my god, there's a thing that I know is a setting that I can change just for the pop-up windows because this is really annoying me on the camera view. 1 second.
What's the problem here?
You know how in like the streamer view, like you can whenever you open
Yeah.
windows, it closes them automatically. That's what it's doing right now. It's frustrating the hell out of me.
No. Over.
I think that's like a tab. I think if you go on your DM screen and go down to the stream view settings, you can turn that off.
Where's it? Oh, there it is. Close pop out.
Yep.
What's that doing? Whatever. Okay. So, let me try that again. Anyway, Ash, so your nimble dodge.
Mhm.
So it's a reaction. So whenever somebody attacks you, you can use that reaction to give yourself a boost to AC, a +2. So it's pretty useful. But it requires you to not be encumbered, so you have to be very careful with that.
Right.
Yeah. Let's see. Who else? I think that's it for you. All right, Crew, you're next up. So you started using this already, I believe, in session 2. It was the eye for numbers. So, aside from being able to essentially count large numbers of things fairly quickly, it allows you to decipher documents. So if stuff is mathematical or numerical in nature, such as code, equations, research documents, this is very relevant for you right now. You can decipher it, but it is a check. It is a society check. So if you use I for numbers to interpret research documents, you get a +2 bonus to that. So that's something I'm gonna have to remember because yeah, it's not something you'll know automatically. You have to actually make a check for it. There it is. So keep that in mind. All right. Yeah. So, there we go. So yeah, it's essentially just a +2 to society checks for interpreting like any documents and stuff. So if you run into any research papers, that is what you'll use. All right, who's next on my list here? All right, Cumaenos. This is a big one. So, in your sheet, where is it? Let me click you. Yeah. So you have a pretty nifty feat here called Lean Lore. I'll paste that to chat.
Yeet.
Like, paste that. There we go. Okay. So this is a little complicated, and this one's a little more subject to DM and stuff. But I don't think there is a limit on it, on how many times you can use it. But anytime there's information you want to figure out more stuff on, you can use Glean Lore. So the flavor text is you tap into the collected lore of the divine, accessing a variety of potentially useful information. So this is a religion check for any piece of information or clues that you have accumulated so far. You can ask any question. Like, you know, anything that's relevant, and you can make your religion check. And depending on how you roll, you'll get something different. So I think you can just use that whenever there's no other requirements. I don't think there's any limit on number of times you can use that per day. You can use that anytime.
Okay. Something I would want to ask is, when I do want to use that, do you want to roll that secretly? Because if we see the result,
Yeah.
and we know it's a turbo shit roll,
Yeah.
then we can, then like out of character, like to some extent, we might disregard the information.
Yeah. So that
You know what I
one will, when you make a roll, do it in secret. Because
Right.
I have actually been debating on whether or not I want to handle this differently. Because of what happened last session, there are a couple of potential sources that you can get answers from. Yeah, so I'll think about that. But for now, yeah, anytime you want to use it, just let me know, and then I'll have you make the religion check, and then we'll see what happens. Let's see who else is on here. All right, DG. I have mentioned this for you. So clue in and pursue a lead. So because you guys have rested for the day, you're going to have to set your leads again. Don't forget you have 2 available at any given time. So pursue a lead for you gives you a +1 to any check, I believe, involving whatever it is you're pursuing. And clue in, as a reaction, if somebody is investigating something that is related to one of your leads, you can actually give that bonus to them as well on whatever they're checking out. The caveat is you have to inform them what it is that you're investigating that's relevant. You have to tell them why. Okay?
Gotcha.
So that requires a little bit of RP there. But just something to keep in mind. The other thing too, I mentioned this earlier, normally investigators, there's a feat that allows you to switch your leads back to anything that you've picked previously, because normally you can't. I'm going to be disregarding that. You can just switch whenever you want. It doesn't matter if you had your lead set as something like an hour ago. That's fine, because RP wise it's a little weird if you can't do that. So don't worry about it. So don't worry too much about managing your leads. Just switch them whenever you feel appropriate.
Okay.
I don't think there's really anything I need to say for all of her stuff, because most of the stuff that you picked, Spen, is related to grappling, and that's pretty straightforward.
I'm pretty good at the game.
Yeah.
I would say. I gotta like that.
Okay.
This basic combo right here, and that's how you kill a god. That's right. That's all you gotta do.
That's how you kill stuff.
The full Nelson, I understand.
The full Nelson.
Let's see here.
The best part about combat grab is it doesn't count as a strike, so I still have full to hit with my double slice.
Oh yeah, this is another thing that has been slightly worrying me, because Cumaenos' AC is insanely low. Croux has the lowest HP in the party, but Cumaenos' AC is like abysmal. It is 16. Croux' AC is 19.
I do have a
Sauce
buff
baby.
for it, to be fair, which I do tend to use in combat, which is shield, which gives me a couple of options there. So one boosts the AC, as well as I can also use it to suck some damage if I really need to.
The other thing too is that, like, because you use a staff, you could also use a shield, because the staff is versatile. So if you wanted to boost your AC at some point in the future, that is a possibility. You can remedy that with the shield. It's mainly a buckler, but whatever. It's not an issue right now, but yeah, something to keep in mind. Also, in regards to shields, I will allow you guys. I dropped my water. I will allow you guys to improvise shields. So like, there's probably going to be a lot of materials around that you could like throw together a shield with, and I'll let you do it, because you guys are going to be near a shop for a while. So
the shield of knowledge. It is 20 books duct taped together.
Pretty much, yeah. So I'm gonna allow you guys to improvise those things. So I'm kind of bending and breaking the crafting rules a lot here for the sake of,
Nobody likes the crafting rules.
Yeah, nobody likes the crafting rules.
Nobody likes the crafting rules.
I still have no idea what the hell they are, because they just look too damn confusing for me.
They kind of are, so I disregard them. Plus,
Nobody.
Being somebody who's fairly crafty myself, I know how long it takes to make certain things. So I'm just kind of disregarding the crafting rules and kind of ruling it as needed, and just doing whatever. Plus, you got Croux, and he can like throw together stuff pretty quick. Okay.
Pretty sure he has tape in his bag somewhere.
Yeah, probably has.
Crew's the kind of kid who would stick forks in electrical sockets when he was younger. He knows how to make stuff.
How are you still fucking alive? What?
Okay.
He only had he only had electricity go through his heart one time.
Okay. The other times, it was just casual.
The other times it was a slight shock, didn't go through the heart. Perfectly fine.
Did it go to the brain 8 times?
Just casual electrocution. No biggie. No biggie. We're good.
It's like you said, Bo, like the saying, never trust the skinny chef, never trust a clean mechanic, never trust an electrician who never shocked himself.
That is a thing. That actually is a thing.
Yeah. Well, I'm glad I should never learn to cook then.
Yeah, Spen.
All right.
What does that mean? That's so like, it feels so random. What does that mean? Why can't you cook?
I'm a $1.20. If I ever cook something for somebody, they're not gonna trust me.
All right.
I don't understand.
If we're all
I'm saying I'm thin, and the joke is never trust a thin cook.
Damn, I could fucking watch you.
How the fuck did it take that long for me to wrap it around my head, man?
Oh my God. You've never heard that saying before.
No, I've literally never heard of it.
Oh wow,
Not once.
like sheltered much.
I
Okay.
specifically
Shut the fuck up, man.
The only
I don't
reason
deserve
know
this
the
shit.
saying is because Bo specifically said it when she was designing Croux.
All right. So if we're all ready, I think we can get started. So me, switch music.
I'm for death.
Are you ready to walk out that door and get hit?
Yeah.
Well,
We
first
literally
we have
walk
to
out
move-
immediately into
first we have
combat.
to move the bookshelf out
Guess
the
what?
way.
It's God.
I
He's come
mean-
down from heaven to kill
I mean,
us.
I wouldn't do that to you. I'm not that mean
Right.
or evil.
Right. Yeah. Okay.
But
Totally.
the characters there, on the other hand, they would do it to you.
It died.
Bot.
Oh god, sorry.
Rip music.
Rip.
The bot died.
There we go.
Oh, this is a little embarrassing.
There we go. Okay. No, we're good. We're good now. I'm good.
Are you still on the floor crying?
No, it's been 8 hours, dude.
I mean, you can still
It's
cry in
been
your
a
sleep. We
month.
don't know.
Okay, whatever, man.
What, you don't cry for 8 hours?
You look me in the eyes and tell me you never woke up with tears. in
Is
your
that not
eyes.
normal, guys? I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, that
Okay,
sounds pretty normal.
Okay, gentlemen, please.
Mm.
Alright, are we good? Are we good?
No.
Yes.
All
Yeah.
laughter has echoed in my soul. I am entirely serious now.
Okay, whatever. Alright, so. Alright, let's do a little recap because it has been a while, hasn't it?
Of course.
Alright. So. Hang on, wait. Alright, so. Last time on ReGenesis. Following the collapse of the crystal cavern within Smuggler's Ridge Mine, the party found themselves plummeting into the abyssal darkness below. Thanks to some quick thinking and quick reflexes from Ash, Dr. Aberrant, and Mate, they managed to help spare their comrades from an abrupt demise beneath a torrent of dirt and rocks. After taking some time to recover from the fall, the group quickly discovered that their troubles had only just begun. During their recovery period, Cumaenos had an episode with a strange entity that attempted to overtake him. Despite its best efforts, Cumaenos' will remained unbreakable, and the entity was forced back by something else that had left its mark in the form of protective runes that now mark Cumaenos' flesh. Ash, meanwhile, encountered the lingering energy of restless spirits, which he managed to put to rest. Croux and Oliver, in the meantime, managed to uncover just where they had ended up. The remains of some sort of underground facility dedicated to the development of weapons, and that many of its previous occupants had likely perished following the massive earthquake roughly 2 months prior. Trapped and cut off from contact with the surface world, the party made the decision to try and find a way out. But they were not alone in the complex. Still weakened from both the earlier battle with the Crystal Fisher and from the avalanche, the group took refuge in an empty office, where they decided to get some proper rest. And that is where we pick up today. The 8-hour rest period passes, and while you've all recovered from whatever injuries you've previously sustained, it hasn't exactly been restful. The ordeal from the day before has taken quite a toll on you all, not only physically, but mentally and emotionally too. It's almost dawn, but it's impossible to tell from where you are. You're at least 100 or more feet underground, where you can't even catch a glimpse of Sheridan's sky. The chill of death is all around you. Or still, wherever it is you are, something is still occupying it. And over the past 8 hours, you've been hearing those heavy footsteps and metallic scraping moving up and down the long corridors of the complex. At the very least, you're all alive and in good health. For now. And yeah, you guys may resume, and I'm just gonna unpause real quick. There we go. You're free to move as you please.
We'll rotate back up.
Fuck, I was hoping that what felt like month-long sleep meant that this whole thing was just a dream.
It's not been a month. It's been 8 hours.
Felt like a month during the dream.
It's 5:25 in the morning.
Yeah, a month later.
Wow.
Well, life doesn't tend to be that forgiving.
After
I know.
settling himself up, Oliver is going to start moving the bookcase off to the side.
It's hard to sleep with those things walking around.
Thanks for keeping an eye out, mate. As Croux just like bends down, gives him a couple pats, and then picks him back up.
Come on, we don't have any time to lose.
What's the plan, though?
That is the question. Before we venture out, we need to find out what we're doing. Are we going to investigate the rest of the complex, or are we going to try and deal with those creatures?
First of all, it would be helpful to know where they are.
Well, they're not exactly stealthy. I believe we would be able to hear them coming if they started approaching.
Yeah, but
The question is whether or not we think we can take them.
Or outrun them. We don't know how fast they could go. It might not be.
And we don't know if they have any turrets, arms, or whatever have you.
My understanding is that they are security detail for this facility. If we manage to find a security station, we might be able to interact with them.
It might be a better idea to try and take care of them before we even try and search anything else. I don't want to deal with them while we're trying to survive in here.
They sound broken already.
Not broken
True.
enough, unfortunately.
So, Croux, I would like you to have Mate make a perception check, because Mate is the one who was on watch for the entirety of the 8 hours. Was anybody awake during that time? Or, like, anyone in the party, were they awake during that time? Alright,
Probably not.
so this will just
If
be
I was crying like a baby and a stupid little bitch.
Alright, so this will be a perception check for Mate, please.
Alright.
might take.
Receiving.
Not good enough.
Ooh, okay. So, okay. So as far as you're able to determine for Mate, the patrols seem to be at regular intervals, but you're not sure what the time is between the rounds. So all you know is that the patrols, they're regular, but you don't know how long it takes for whatever it is to go from one part of the complex to the other.
Would Mate be able to say, like, about how long it's been since the last patrol?
Alright, so, or let me think. What time is it right now? So, it would have been about half an hour at this point.
Alright.
Well, do you think half an hour is long enough for us to be able to, well, leave here at least?
Now is not the time for cowardice. I say we take whatever is out there head on.
It's better to know what we're dealing with before we even see it. But
Can't
yeah,
see it from here.
I
We can't
feel
stay here.
like encountering them is inevitable at this point, though.
Something that I would wish to posit. I glanced in the doorway when we were heading into this hallway to enter this room. There was a room that seemed to be something akin to a security checkpoint, yes?
yeah, there was one on the map. Yes.
And if there is, there might be a console there if we manage to bypass the security on it to disable these creatures.
And
In
what are
that
the
room.
chances we do that? This is a foreign, remote location. How much does anybody us even know about this sort of thing, this technology?
Two of our
I
companions were able to access this terminal.
Well,
Maybe
that's
over
just a
here.
desktop computer. What about anything but?
Well, the thing with security is, a lot of them end up using the surprisingly similar defenses. And well,
It's important to consider if you screw up in any way, it's very likely that you could attract these things. We'll end up fighting them anyway.
Well, then, in that case,
Preferably, we
why
should look
it's-
for more mechanical, I guess, options before we go messing with anything logically security based.
Well, my
It
understanding
just
of
seems
the
to say
my understanding of the circumstance is this: you wish for us to engage them up front in a clash, yes?
if possible.
So, either way, it seems like if the negative result of interacting with the security terminal would lead to that, then the result is the same either way. However, if we are able to disable them prior to that, then we avoid the confrontation entirely. So either we avoid it or we have it regardless. There's no difference other than making the initial attempt. Or at the very least, that's how I perceive the situation.
I think that's a valid perception there.
He'll rubbish
I'd have
him.
to agree.
Too tired for this.
I follow your lead then. Step aside.
Whoever drew that yellow rectangle.
It's gone now. That was this
Yeah.
thing.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm saying to get rid of it.
Oh,
Because
Well,
yeah.
we
One
can't
second.
remove
book's
it.
not
Yeah,
there.
that's me. 1 second. That's not me. Sorry.
Also, is the door locked?
I
Uh,
believe
yeah.
it.
Watch this, guys.
Oh, no, look at that. You
Hang
opened
on, let me get rid of the
it.
thing.
I was
Yeah, I
trying
can
to
open
it,
doors,
but
guys. I'm cool like that.
Holy shit.
It
That's
He'll
strange.
hold the door open for everybody.
Oh yes.
Which among us had the map that had it labeled?
That was Crew,
It was
wasn't
on-
it?
That's correct.
Do I have the map?
Do you have the map?
I don't
Pretty sure
know.
it was on the computer. It was a digital map.
I took a picture of it. It's alright.
You can take a picture of it. Yeah, that'll work too.
Alright,
That works. Yeah.
Also, god damn it, why did you have to say Among Us?
And there was a reason. I thought Crew had it, so I was playing into the bit.
Oh my god.
Crew is sus, not doing task.
Okay, so I'd like to do something
The
real quick.
map.
I'm so sorry.
Okay, what is that, DG?
Are there any tracks or scrapes of these creatures on the ground?
Oh, make me. Okay, hang on. Let me refresh myself on what skills there are. Just 'cause it's been a bit. Oh no, lost connection.
Oh no.
So skills. Here. I believe. Let's go with a survival check. Also, DG, what are your leads for today?
My first lead will be on the documents,
Okay.
the secret documents,
Yes.
and I think I'm about to make my second one.
Okay. Yeah, make me a. Yeah, make me a. Actually, no. Instead of survival, make me a perception check. I think perception is a little more appropriate here.
Okay. 19.
Okay. So, you do see. They're not exactly tracks, but more like a directional scraping. So you see lines etched into the floor, and it looks like something big, heavy, and metal has been kind of like just dragging across the floor. And they've been worn so deeply that it seems like it's whatever it is has been following the exact same path, like right down to the millimeter, without exception. So it's just been going back and forth along that same path. So you don't really see any tracks. Well, tracks. Yeah, so it's kind of like grooves worn into the floor.
Okay.
And you see them just following the length of the hallway, and not really going anywhere else.
Hey, Crew, do you see that? Points to the scrapes. Right down to the millimeter.
Also, yes, that's me using metric. So screw off. I'm Canadian.
What's this panel on the wall say?
Hang on, what?
What does this panel here say? Or whatever it is, a light?
That's
Oh,
an emergency light.
That's an emergency light,
still
yeah.
flashing.
Oh, okay, I'm stupid. I thought it was like a thing.
Yeah, that's just emergency lighting along the ceiling.
Okay, and also I'll set my
Trouble.
second lead as the scraping the robots.
Also, you don't know that they're robots.
I know, but wherever the source of the scraping is, wherever
Yeah.
the source.
Well, with the context clues we've gleaned so far, it seems like there's security detail of some kind
Yeah.
because this
Mhm.
facility's on lockdown.
Yes, of course.
Can I
Also-
search this room?
First though, yeah. So Oliver, what would you like? Are you just gonna do like a cursory?
Yeah, I'm just gonna
over.
cursory,
Okay.
pick
So-
things up, look in them.
Let me see here.
Where's my?
This
So-
room,
Let me see what did you roll. Oh, that's good.
24.
Okay. So, in the corner of the room, you actually just see just a pile of rubble, but there are some bodies buried under it. They're a little far underneath, but you see kind of like a pool of blood, and just from the smell, you can tell that there's bodies underneath it. You also see some, a bit of glimmering, kind of glassy light amidst the rubble. And like they're blue and pale blue. And this is a pile of water and ice crystals. There's also a couple of other corpses in the room, just kind of scattered about. And yeah, that's about it. You also find
-1. Oliver has anomsia.
oh,
so,
okay, yeah, so he doesn't.
-1. -1.
he does. Oh yeah, he can't smell anything. Right.
And taste.
Enter.
He can't differentiate taste or smell.
Also,
I can't believe that Oliver got COVID.
Oliver, next to one of the bodies, you see a keycard.
We'll pick it up.
Yeah, it is a level 1 staff keycard.
Put it back down.
Well, it might be good to have extra copies.
Actually, wait, staff keycard. That's
yeah,
different.
it's a staff keycard. No, like the one that you got earlier was a staff keycard as well. It's a,
Oh,
it's a,
I thought it was a security keycard.
yeah, it's a security level 1 staff keycard. Oh, let me see here. What else is there?
What's the name on it, phone?
Oh my god. I have not. Hang on.
Frederick Peterson.
One second. Let me pull out the.
Just go with Frederick Peterson. Honestly, it's fine.
Yeah, you know
don't
what?
care.
Fine, Frederick Peterson. I'm gonna have to keep a name generator open like at all times now. Screw you. I hate you.
No, I can't believe
Suck.
that they only hired people named Frederick Peterson.
It's crazy.
The Peterson clan was very
The
influential.
clone program, the simulacrums.
Alright, so yeah. What did you guys grab anything else in that room?
Immediately hunting the body's
say-
crew leaves.
Yeah, it's probably.
There's a key card here if anybody needs it.
Alright,
Also,
got
Sit down on the table, rim, whatever this is, and walks out.
also,
Is there even a table
Cumaenos
there?
will
It
take the
looks-
key card.
Yeah, just the rim.
Cumaenos and Ash. I need you both to
Hold-
make perception or occult rolls.
Okay.
Do that.
Perception is better for me, Smile.
Where are my rolls?
Did you roll?
I'm doing it right now.
Okay. So Cumaenos. Here. There's something off about that room. The positioning of the bodies is kind of raw. And with the level of the decay that you see, the fluids should be pooled in a certain way. But they're not. And you feel a pervasive chill in the air. And it's somewhat familiar. It's the presence of spirits, but it's not very strong.
Can I attempt my whatchamacallit, my doohickey? The thing that you just told me that I should probably use, the glean lore option.
Yeah. The other thing you can do too, both you you an ash can as a spirit sight as well. And I'll do the glean lore. So make a religion check.
Okay.
I will spirit sight.
Oh, also, I wanted to ask, did we gain any hero points from the last session?
Oh
or
yeah,
no?
right. Give yourself all like max hero points because it's been a bit. So
much.
yeah,
We're so well rested.
It'll be fine.
We had that good sleep.
Can I use the veil lore?
Yes, you can. Go ahead.
Hmm.
You can actually use that as well, Cumaenos.
And in addition to the glean lore option?
Yeah, in addition. So religion yields. I can't tell you.
Yes. I am not supposed to know the results of my roll.
Ooh, these are not good rolls today.
Hero point. Let's go.
Are you gonna
You
use
should
the
just
hero
be me
point?
and roll like
Alright.
plus 20 every time.
True.
True.
There you go.
Okay, that's better.
Hmm.
Alright, so Ash. You know that blue mist that you saw before?
Mhm.
It's present not only here, it's present everywhere. And what do you know? So what you do know about the mist, excuse me, is on its own, it's usually not a bad thing. It's normal for there to be spirit energy kind of lingering around, but it shouldn't be there.
Mhm.
The problem with it sticking around is that if it sticks around for too long, it can kind of coagulate into an entity, a manifestation, if it's not taken care of. And let me see, with an 18, you know that there is a way to dispel the mist without having to, without having to deal with the problem of having to resolve the anchors of various spirits and blah blah blah. Yeah, you do know of a way to dispel it. It's called a spirit lantern, or ferryman's lantern. So, what it is, it's basically just an object that gathers all of that spirit energy and disperses it harmlessly and allows spirits to pass on. And you know how to make one. So, basically, all you need is either an existing lantern or something that you can kind of fashion into a lantern, and a couple of elemental crystals. And then you can create one to disperse the fog. But you know that if it's not a problem right now, but if it's not taken care of, you might start dealing with ghosts real soon, which is not a good thing.
It's okay, guys. I can hit ghosts.
Is everything quite well? You seem to be lost in thought.
I just need something.
What is it that you need?
Some crystals.
So I can actually tell you what you need. Where is it? I put it in here. Where the hell is it? So, let me see here. So you need a lantern or scrap metal, and then 2 each of ice shards and water shards, and 3 each of ice grains and water grains. And that is what you need.
Hey,
Oliver
Croux,
waits for everybody to exit the room before he goes back to the front.
Croux,
Yeah.
I need you to get in here.
Why?
I need you to make something for me.
Is now really the best time?
It is if you don't want to deal with it later.
What is it?
Now isn't the time to be vague.
Oh, that's not good.
It's
What do you need, Ash?
a ferryman's lantern. It's
What is
to get
that?
rid of spirits.
So So, if you want to know what that is, religion check.
Okay.
Yeah.
Religion.
Religion plus
Yeah,
the guys.
Don't worry, guys. I got
Oopsie.
this.
Okay.
I have no clue what that is.
So yeah, you don't know what the ferryman's lantern is. You know what the ferryman is, though. So
Yeah, the deaf guy who
yeah, the
takes you across
ferryman.
the river.
Yeah, the ferryman is not the death god, but a death god. He's the one that or they are the one that ferries souls to and from the afterlife and into the world of the living. You don't know what the ferryman's lantern is specifically. Cumaenos, and I think just Cumaenos actually. Yeah, so just Cumaenos. Cumaenos, you know what that is. It's essentially what I explained it to for Ash. It's a lantern that gathers and disperses spirit energy to prevent the manifestation of ghosts. Because if spirit energy lingers around too long, bad stuff happens.
Do you wish to use it to cleanse this area so that the lingering spirits don't manifest into something more hostile?
Exactly.
Essentially,
You
it's
could have just told them that.
Not
I'm sorry,
good with
continue.
words.
Yeah, it's essentially a shortcut, because normally anything dealing with ghosts, you have to resolve their anchors first in order for them to pass on. This is a shortcut. It does that, but only for like the
Low-level stuff.
low level stuff. Like if something is strong enough to manifest as an actual ghost, that is a problem, because then that means it's anchored to something and you have to resolve it. Otherwise, it just keeps coming back. Anyway, yes, please continue. I apologize.
I am uneducated on the subject, but it seems important enough to warrant attention.
Well, if we wish to not have to resolve a more active spirit, which is more difficult, yes. I also feel the pervasive, lingering feeling of death here.
Yes, I can see there's a lot of death. So if you say there's ghosts, I believe you.
Well,
Get quick if possible, then.
As of now, it's just spirits that remain. But if we let them linger too long, they will manifest as ghosts that, likely, given the circumstances of their death, will be very angry.
What are the materials you need for it, though?
How long would it take to craft this thing?
So if you have a lantern already that you can use, like
which we don't, which is bad.
5-10 minutes.
I have a lantern.
Yeah.
You do?
Yeah. It'd take like
prepared and
5-10 minutes to do, especially if you have crew make it. It's fast.
Do any of you have a regular lantern I could use?
I have a hooded lantern on my person, yes.
Would you mind if I used that to make the ferryman's?
I would prefer that over to having to resolve a ghost's issues.
Crew walks in to take it. It is very obvious. He's actively looking as far away from the blood as possible.
He
go
takes it
inside.
out and
I'll stand out front.
he takes it out. It actually seems to be strapped to his hip, and he holds it out.
Right? And what did you say? I need to be able to make it, Nate. Ash. Sorry.
What was the ingredients again, Fo?
So you need 2 shards of the ice and water crystals, and then 3 piles of grains each of the ice and water stuff.
All right, I will relay that to
Yeah.
Brew.
It's
So
a lot.
basically 2 shards, 3 ice of each.
Yep, 2 shards, 3 ice of each.
Oh, 3 grains. 3 grains.
Yes, it really is a good thing that we did a bit of mining before we got in here.
Appears so.
Yeah,
The crystals have a lot of uses.
there's also actually some in the corner too. Like if you guys didn't have any.
Yeah, there's a little bit in here too.
Anyway.
What a
The dungeon
coinky
design.
dink.
Wow.
Yeah. So Croux. So with a little bit of instruction from Ash, you go about like attaching the crystals onto the lantern and sprinkling a bit of the crystal dust into like the, I guess, reliquary, the vessel. I don't know what the parts of a lantern are. Whatever. And then, once you've assembled it, it doesn't look like anything special. But when you give it to Ash, Ash does something with it. And the lantern kind of begins to glow with a cold, ethereal blue light. And it's kind of unsettling. But Ash, you recognize it. It glows with the same light as the mist does. And anywhere like you wander with it, like all the mist kind of seems to get absorbed into the lantern.
Is this the Reaper's Lantern spell, perchance?
Reaper's Lantern? That's a spell?
It's a spell, apparently.
It is? Okay, hang
You
on.
call forth a ghostly lantern that guides the living toward death and the undead toward true death.
You know what? I did not know that exists. Okay, maybe?
Well, use me a physical object of that.
Yeah, it's
Right
a
now it's
physical
RP based. Maybe you'll make it that spell after next time.
I get another spell. Let's go.
Yeah, so I might do that. Like, there's a lot of stuff that I am not aware of, apparently.
Yeah, I'm not aware of a lot of stuff either. There's this fucking system has like so much shit.
I
It
don't
has
look at the
everything.
entirety of the spell list, okay, or the feat. So apparently there's a lot of stuff that I've thought about that
I don't
actually
think
already
anybody
exists.
does.
Like, apparently all the stuff that I've thought about and, just kind of try to homebrew already exists. And like, what the fuck? Okay.
Yeah, Pathfinder
It's
be
skill
like
issue.
that.
Skill issue.
How dare you try to be original?
Like, damn it. Yeah. Anyway, Ash, what are you doing right now?
I'm just walking to clear it.
All right, yeah.
Not now.
Also to clarify, does it cast regular light as well? I'm assuming?
Yeah, it casts regular light.
Okay.
So you're fine. And because it's hooded, you can actually just like
You can shutter it.
you can shutter it, but it won't stop the effects of the the spirit gathering. So it's always active.
Hey, could I try and keep an ear out for any weird sounds in here?
Yeah.
Actually,
weird
perception. Yeah, go ahead.
I'm keeping.
I only roll well. What can I say?
Ooh, it's just a skill issue.
So Oliver,
And me.
you
True.
Oh, motherfucker.
oh you both hear it. Okay. So you do hear noise, actually, kind of like the slightest shifting of rubble. And unfortunately for you, you know where exactly it's coming from.
Oh, motherfucker. Don't do this to me, man.
It's coming from inside the room.
Do
Shit.
you hear that?
Alright. He immediately backsteps into the room with his sword out and does shit.
Wait, what? What's
There's noises coming from the rubble
Oliver?
up there.
So
Slash me unsnaps from free grid into real grid.
So you see the eyes on one of the corpses open, ablaze with a cold blue flame. As the
He
putrid
walks
corpse-
over and immediately stabs his sword into it.
Okay, I guess we're rolling for initiative then.
Okay. Yep.
Okay, 1 second.
I guess she's like right here good. Is right here good?
Yeah, right there's good. Hang on.
All
1
right, everybody
second.
snap the grid. It's fun time. Woo!
Yeah.
I love this part.
Okay,
Love it.
let's do this. Okay.
Haha, the
After-
fighter, man. I love this part.
Hey, just curious, Fo, can I use athletics for initiative because I stabbed a dude?
Sure. Let's do that. Hang on.
Yes, that's a free +2, baby. All right.
Seeing this, Cumaenos would call out, Dr. Aberrant, please close the door.
Closing it.
Yeah, sure,
that,
yeah.
that may be a bad idea, but we'll figure it out.
It's fine.
Figure it out. Hang on. So 1 second. Where did I put my stuff?
We got key cards. We're fine.
Oh, no, it's not that we would be locked in, it's that we would be locked in with them.
True.
Yeah,
But they're
So
not.
what was
We're
the-
not locked in here with them. They're locked in here with us.
that was the bit I was going for. Congrats, you're a comedic genius.
I know.
You're all trapped in here with me.
I'm the funniest person here. I'm aware.
Don't get ahead of yourself. saying?
I can't get ahead of myself. That requires anyone getting ahead of me. And like I said, I'm the funniest person. I am in front
Bird,
of
is
the
it your
comedy
god
race.
complex day today? Oh, you silly bastard.
Look at that! Look at that shiny.
Oh shit,
blue
wait.
boat.
I know these things.
Yeah, you do. I know you know them. DG knows
Oh,
them
motherfucker. Oh, no, 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 no.
too.
Oh,
I
know these
hate
things.
these motherfuckers. Okay.
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 You made us fight them.
Okay, so
Spen.
question. This is the talk every group has to have. Can I carry my meta knowledge over what the fuck they do and just say it was like character knowledge, or do I just have to say fuck it and?
You're unfortunately gonna have to.
No,
yeah.
I'm stupid.
You're
No.
gonna have to withhold that. Unfortunately,
Besides, you could. I'll just treat it like you homered the shadow of it. I have no idea. Okay.
I might have. I actually don't remember now. It's been a bit.
Oh no. Uh-oh.
Okay, no, that's right. But anyway, let me pull up some music.
We're fighting ghosts.
Yeah, DG knows
Zoink.
these very well, and Spen does too. Do not say
So
anything.
would I be like over here if I ran over to stab the body with the eye?
It
something
depends.
like that?
It depends on which one you're.
The closest one from the door.
Yeah, that'd be this one. If
Okay.
you're stabbing. Or actually, this one would be closer. There's one right here. That's
Okay.
that's up to you. Whichever one.
That was a body on the floor. So yeah, it's like I push through everybody to immediately start stabbing the body on the ground.
Yeah, I'll let you roll athletics for that. Since like you're dashing.
Nice, very good, very good. You know, Fo, you don't gotta kick the butt every time. You
Kill
can just
the butt.
repeat off.
Kill the boss.
Oh shit, battle on the warrants. God damn it. Fo, have you been looking through my combat music playlist?
No,
'Cause I was gonna use that next session of
Oh,
a rot. But
okay.
okay.
Oh yay, because we're dealing with zombies there too. Yay.
Sure, yeah.
Okay.
Zombies. Wow.
All right. So initiative. Hang on a second. I got everything on here.
I'm not AFK, guys. I'm not AFK.
So go ahead and roll initiative, guys.
Remember, before you do that, right click on your token, click the sword and shield icon.
Good. Thank you.
You don't have to do that for mate, by the way.
Initiative.
Remember to also do that for the
Yeah,
corpselight
I am doing that.
There you go, you're doing great.
Yes. I'm lagging a little bit, so I apologize.
10.
It's 2.
We roll initiative.
Initiative.
Classic faux lag.
Yeah, I might end up switching my stream view over to like my DM because it's just annoying.
Honestly, do it. Who cares? I know a guy on a different server who streams his games, and he just does it on DM view to give people like a peep of how, like the inner workings and shit.
Yeah,
I
you
mean,
know,
as
I
long as
might.
you don't look at it.
I'll switch over to not have the stream open so as to not
Yeah.
accidentally
The
cheat.
players, I'll just take an oath to not look at stream.
I mean, I don't care if you do. It's fine. Like
we're supposed to look at stream.
I solemnly swear to never blink while watching the stream. I will inject every bit of DM knowledge possible.
Anyway,
Hilarious.
all right. So I think I got this right.
People
It's
that
been so long since combat.
It
I
has
am
been
like
very
foaming at
long.
the mouth. I'm about to fucking deck this dude. Holy shit.
Okay, so
the main question is, how do we deal with ghosts?
We killed them again.
Watch
That's
and observe.
the question. Hey,
I believe
people
all
who
of
know-
our attacks are magical because we have the opponency bullshit automatically as we level up.
you don't get that until level 3. The potency stuff.
We have
Potency 1?
we have it.
Oh, you have it? Okay, yeah. Never mind then. You're fine.
Yeah.
Okay, I
we
wasn't
have like
sure.
we have like the +1 to attack potency, right?
Yep, which makes all our stuff magical, which should mean our ghosts, they don't have resistance, but you know.
Oh, I forgot to factor that in. Okay, anyway. Let's see. Who's... Oh my god, all the corpselights rolled. Oh no, they didn't. One second.
Yeah, they didn't. They rolled nothing. They're not going.
You didn't roll anything either, Crew.
I literally did. I have a 17.
They rolled hot.
Well, no, you didn't roll anything on initiative screen.
I literally have a 17 on
No,
the
he
initiative
has a
screen.
17. I see
Yeah,
it.
I
Oh,
see
I
it
just-
roll. It has 17.
It sees it's blank for me. It seems.
Um,
Sounds
Okay.
like a skill issue to me.
I'm gonna reload.
Alright. Yeah, I'll wait for you to reload.
No,
They're
just
all
go ahead.
going- They're
Okay.
all going first.
Yeah, they're all going first. So you're in for a
Motherfucker.
bad time. Okay.
Or
so-
am I? Question mark.
This one.
do you want your lantern back?
What? It's fine for right now.
Alright.
Who knows?
So-
Who knows? Landon could probably help with this.
Oh,
Oh, yeah, these
I
guys are-
got this. I got disconnected from the server for some reason. I think. Nope, never mind. It was temporary.
So,
Yeah, it says that sometimes. It's fine. Oh.
who has the first turn?
Probably the Nat 20 Wisp.
Yeah, I'm trying to find it. Oh my god, why is...
Uh,
I'm trying to find
It's missing.
it. Oh my god, I am
What's
lagging.
missing?
I'm lagging so hard. Hang on, I'm gonna reload.
It's either on one of us or it's not here.
Hang on 1 second, let me reload.
What is?
We'll have to go.
The Wisp that's going first.
Like, I'm trying to find it, but I am lagging horribly, so... 1 second.
Yeah, just swap your thing to DM view. You don't need to do stream view.
It is
Yes.
swapped to the DM view.
Analyzing my options here.
Here's an option. Kill.
Hill.
Insert Steve Harvey
Yeah.
clip. Kill!
This one's going first, okay.
I
Alright.
think that one is in the rubble.
Yeah, it might be in
Oh,
the
we
rubble.
can't see it.
The one you stabbed.
So this one...
This is a fun bit to add is that the sound effects when the round starts and stuff is from Darkest Dungeon.
Alright, so this
Just with the
one...
music well.
This one up here? What is their movement?
That's what it is.
Oh, I don't. Yeah, if there's one up here, I don't see it.
Yeah, you don't see it.
It's literally
On the rubble.
That's funny. So this one is going to to the dock. So they look tiny. They are actually not. They're medium. So ignore that.
Okay.
You can change that if you want to.
Yeah, they should be medium.
You don't have to do it one at a time though, so you don't need to do it.
Yeah, no. Alright, so that one is...
You can do it in like an off turn or something.
Yeah. So this one's gonna go up to the dock and smack you.
Damn, this shit has reach. That's scary.
Well, they're in corpses, by the way.
Mhm.
So... Gonna go up to the dock
That's 10
and...
feet. Damn.
Whack. Damn it.
Ooh.
Well,
Also, should it be 1 square lower?
right, they're medium, okay? They're supposed to be medium. Like they're tiny on their token, but
Yeah,
because
but
they're
it's
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 10
10
feet
feet.
away.
no, not from the dock.
It.
yeah.
Yes.
What?
There's a full
Yes.
square between me and the thingy.
Yeah. This is 5 feet. This is 10 feet.
It is on the lower edge of 10
on-
feet away due to.
On
quote,
foe's
unquote,
view,
Yeah, on-
Dr. Aberrant is the square up.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
really?
No.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh,
Wait a
okay.
minute.
Yeah.
right.
Jeez. Oh my god, you guys are second guessing me. Fuck you.
No, it just looks we literally have the wrong screen. What do you want from us?
It's fine.
I'm gonna murder you
I'm,
guys.
I'll,
I swear.
I'm fine with it, okay?
That's fucked
Anyway.
up.
Sorry, murder him first.
Yeah, I will. No, I'm gonna punish you guys in a bit. 1 second.
Also, I think it's literally your view.
Yeah.
Cringe DM.
All right.
Yeah,
Talk
it's
about
your
Bo
view.
here,
Okay.
not you, Spen.
That's what.
Why
I'm
you got
sorry.
both?
Yeah, do not bully me. And then so this one
It does make the
action,
difference, doesn't it?
then it'll attack again. Okay, claw attack. Whatcha?
Ouch.
Jam, bro.
And that is
Ouch.
9 damage.
Ow.
And that'll
The fucker hit with the multiple attack penalty. That's a bitch.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm gonna get gangbang, guys. It's over. It's not good.
You're
Don't
getting
worry.
ghost banged.
Oh my god, please do not call it that.
We're getting ghost bang, guys.
Oh my
We're getting
God.
ghost bang.
Ghost bang.
No.
We're getting ghost busted.
Oh,
Ghost busters.
They're technically not ghosts. Also, yeah.
Okay, hush.
Okay, also, don't forget to, recall knowledge check as well. You can.
I won't forget
Good.
that.
Those are important.
Oh my god, hang on. I am freaking.
You don't seem to be lagging too bad based on the
I'm
ping
lagging
thing.
a bit. A fair bit. Like, I can't close this. Hang on. I have to reload again. 1 second. Apologies for this, guys. I thought everything was running smoothly, but.
After this reload, it should be good. We're good.
Yeah.
Hopefully.
Copium.
Opium. Fuck
Opium.
you.
Copium,
Fuck
bad guy.
you.
Don't-
I was
don't
faster.
copium
You.
Ow.
I was faster.
We're making light of this situation so much.
It's just dead people.
Yeah, you know. Yeah.
It's just ghosts.
I'm sure Oliver has seen worse.
yeah.
Oliver's done worse.
yeah.
Meanwhile, Croux.
Well, it sucks
Are
to
you-
be a little baby boy. I don't know.
Are you in a scary movie right now, Crew?
Yes.
You'll get used to it.
I fucking hope not.
Slash me is used to it.
So this one. This turn. now.
Exactly.
So this one. Is gonna attack all over.
Try, I dare you. I double dog dare you. I triple dog dare you.
Try it.
Quiet.
Use a attack. Move on.
That's right.
You more.
Ooh.
Resident Tank, by the way, guys.
Tank actually being the tank.
And then it'll try one more.
Oh, okay.
Oh, motherfucker. Okay. I ate. Fuck. Shit, Dick. Actually, can I spend 2 hero points to check to reroll that?
Okay, yeah, go
No,
ahead.
that's a me.
I
Yeah,
can,
I can't.
I'll reroll. I'll reroll it.
Oh wait, that's no, that's only Crew, I think. Never mind.
Only
Yeah.
Crew can do that.
That
Actually,
it specifically said, like, in my thing, that, like, I think. Let me.
So the thing is, you guys can actually re-roll your own, or re-roll attacks against you, for 2 hero points. Crew can just do that for anybody.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I see.
But any attacks
Oh.
against yourselves, you can re-roll with 2 hero points.
Okay.
So if Oliver
In that
wants
case-
to use that, he can.
Yeah.
Way to re-roll it. Okay.
Yep. If you hit me again, I'm gonna be mad.
If you
That
don't-
should be like a
if you don't
crit.
map- if you
Yeah,
don't
no,
map
that's a
Crew-
miss.
Okay.
That is a miss.
If-
All right. And that.
If it was going to be a crit.
That will be.
It would be
turn.
hilarious.
Keep
if
the
you
perfect
don't map
HP.
Crew.
Oliver doesn't want this fucking zombie to ruin his hair.
Yeah, exactly. He brushed it when he woke up.
I
Along with
I
his tears.
absolutely I can
What?
absolutely imagine like Oliver just how like some people sleepwalk.
He's
sleepy,
got like a
Oliver
$5
sleepwalks
dollar
hair.
store hairbrush that's like purple in his backpack.
No way in hell he only has a $5 one. We know how much he spends on hair products.
He's literally broke in every other sense.
This one is going to attack.
Yeah, because he spent the last 3 months' paychecks on a hairbrush.
It was on shampoo, but
That
same
is a
thing.
hit.
Oh no,
Oh,
he
fuck.
hit Ash.
Oh,
Ash,
Okay,
remember the thing that you were reminded
Take
of.
0 damage.
Yeah,
Take 0 damage.
remember you
Okay.
have
These things love rolling 9s. Holy shit.
actually that I don't think that would have saved you anyway with the nimble dodge.
No.
No.
I'm also encumbered.
Oh you're screwed a little bit. That's 9 damage.
Yeah.
9 damage.
9
Wrong-
damage.
Wrong damage. Wrong
Oh,
person
yeah,
damage.
hang on.
I better.
You can add the encumbered edition or condition, you Ash.
Where it be at? Hold on. Wait.
I think it's clumsy 1, I think.
Clumsy.
Oh, I think
Okay.
that's it.
There you go. And then I think it'll make one more attack and this one will be against mate.
No, not me.
No!
Finally, this stupid Deus Ex Machina machine
Suck.
get fucked, and then it misses. Okay.
Alright, and that'll Alright, Cumaenos, you're up.
Wonderful. I'm going to use a fancy little cantrip that I have. I will be targeting. Let's go with the one right here in the middle. And I'll be utilizing. Well, I'll be doing two things. First, I will be doing as one action.
Okay.
And then I'll also be utilizing Disrupt Undead.
Remember to try the effect onto your character, Dogen.
Why are we doing
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
2 ASMR?
And the bottom of a shield, there's spell effect. If you try it onto your character, automatically applies it.
I understand.
Yeah. Cole has done this before, Spen.
I like the ASMR.
I wasn't under like the impression that I didn't know.
I've ran Foundry before. I know how to work a lot of little
Yeah,
effects.
have you not watched Cole's campaign, Ben?
I haven't. I don't watch campaigns.
Alright, anyway. Disrupt Undead. Let's see here. Positive damage. Spellcasting modifier.
Question is if it's weak.
I have to check that. Hang on. So that's the middle guy, right? Alright.
Yes, correct. I'm sorry. I probably should have targeted him, but that's for nerds.
I mean, this is spell save.
Yeah, it's a save, so it doesn't matter too much. The target.
Alright, so basic save. That's just a d20, right? Yeah.
Well, it's a fortitude save.
Fortitude
So
save?
if they have a modifier.
If they have-
Basic fortitude save just means that on a, I think a crit, it's doubled.
Okay. So fortitude save.
If it critically fails, it is also enfeebled for 1 round.
Oh, okay, lovely.
Quick just question about the F2E. Does positive damage like heal like just regular people?
Alright, so the thing is, if something does positive damage, it'll do extra damage against certain enemy types. Negative damage, it does damage unless something has negative healing, in which case it'll heal itself from negative damage.
Okay. Yeah, I knew about that second part. I just assumed that meant that like positive damage is like the healing type.
I know positive damage does not do healing. Healing does healing.
Good roll, good roll.
That makes sense. That makes sense.
Alright, so, Cumaenos.
Let's see if I
Yeah.
remember.
Yeah, you use the spell on it, and the corpse just kind of hisses and gurgles at you, and drips slime onto the floor.
Like its blood is boiling and shit.
Yeah, it's kind of boiling a little bit, and it's generating a really awful smell.
Wonderful.
Crew looks.
It must
Sick
suck
as
to
hell
smell,
right
you
now.
fucking idiots.
Fucking
Imagine
nerd.
smelling. It couldn't be me.
And yeah, that's it.
I'm going to build you a nose.
That is my 3 actions.
Those are your actions. All right. This guy up here.
Another one.
Another one. Here to Oliver. You're not flanked, but you're kind of getting surrounded right now,
Watch.
and it will attack you. One action to move.
I dare you. I triple dog dare you.
Oh, good. Okay. Swipe. Whack. That is a hit.
Fuck. Alright, roll like 1 damage, please. Please, come on.
Roll down.
You can take it.
Motherfucker.
Nice.
Okay. I got it.
You can take it, right? Yeah,
Yep.
you're fine.
Also, don't forget you have the
Just good.
AOPS. Remember?
Well, it's if it moves in my range.
Yeah, it is in your range.
It's to
Well,
your
it moved
range.
into it, so
Yeah,
I
it
didn't
moved
count, I don't
in-
think.
No, it moved, like you can AOP if they move into, right? Yes.
Uh,
I'm pretty sure you
Let
said
me
that's how it
double
works
check that. I
one
don't.
it might have been how I said it works one time.
Or within your
if
range,
that's
That's if you have a
manipulate
reach weapon, I think. But
or a move action. Yeah. So
Or
moving.
leaves a square during a move action.
Yeah. So moving into.
So it has to
won't.
move while it's in my range. Or
Yeah, move out of or around in your range. So yeah, no AOPS if they approach. Okay.
Yes.
There
Yep.
we go. Yeah. So yeah, that's one attack, and then it will attack you again.
do it. I dare you.
And smacky smacky. Ooh, swipe.
Fuck. Okay.
Nice.
Damn.
What happened to the other dude missing every time? And another
different
11.
dude.
Okay.
Oh,
That's fun.
I'm rolling hot today.
Hey, Cumaenos, my guy. My guy.
hey, buddy, pal.
Hey, buddy.
You were fine when I took my turn, thank you.
We're literally forming a wall around Cumaenos.
Yeah.
Yeah, Oliver, your
All
turn.
right. Slash me, cracks, knuckles. All right.
Slash me, cracks.
No. Okay. So, first things first, Oliver's gonna grab the shirt of his fucking corpse. With combat grab,
Okay.
athletics.
Oh,
I assume that's a crab.
oh crap! Yeah, no, I think that's been like
Is that a crit?
It's a
though?
restrain.
I think it's a crit success.
Oof.
Oh wait,
Oh.
it's a make a melee strike while keeping one hand free.
Yeah, no, you're fine. Yeah, no, that's a success.
It actually is a lower modifier than my weapon, so it doesn't matter. We're good.
Yeah. Okay. You may continue your turn.
All right, so this dude is grabbed now.
Mhm.
Yep, and then it's time to double slice, baby. So we'll just like fucking start getting the shit out of it and punching it with his like short. It's like grabbed. Let's see here. First the Florentine dueling bullshit. Hit, and then follow up for a gauntlet. Yep.
They both hit.
Damage, 11 damage in return.
Okay.
Fuck you, die. And if any of those were like +8 over AC, then it should be a crit because you still haven't applied the grappled.
Yeah,
the grab thing.
that was a crit. So.
Yeah, okay,
Which
that's
one?
10 damage then.
Oh, what do I what grappled condition or restraint?
Grabbed.
You just grab.
Yep. You can
Yeah.
drag it from the effect.
Yeah. It is grab.
Here, I'll post it again.
No, I got it.
This grab right here. Oh,
Yeah, it's grab.
Okay, I see it. Wee. Okay, that's a lot of stuff on there.
and so that's a crit. So
Yeah, that was a
that's
crit.
16 damage. So you can just do this. Watch.
Yes, I am aware you were informed me last time.
Yes.
16 damage. Clicky. Wee.
Wow.
Guys, it's kind of tanky, guys. It's kind of tanky.
Yeah,
No,
it's kind of techy.
Yeah,
It's
I
kinda
know.
tanky.
So,
And I know
Oliver,
too.
so you have this thing grabbed now, and it's like kind of oozing corpse gunk and slime all over, and you're smacking it over and over in the face with your armored fist, like it's sending ooze splattering all over the place.
Yep.
Are you okay with that, Crew?
Slash me vomits.
I'm just to avoid negative effects. I'm going to say that Crew doesn't yet, but
You
once
wouldn't
the
get any
combat is-
effect from saying you vomit. It's just part of life.
Oh, is that not sickened?
That would be sick, yeah. But yeah, no, don't worry about it. Like, I'm not gonna enforce it
Okay.
mechanically right now.
All right,
Yeah.
yeah,
RP
You-
vomit.
It's RP vomit.
no, like there's just a pool forming, like right next to Ash and Cumaenos.
Okay. Is that your turn, Oliver?
Yep.
All right.
Reactions.
Okay. Crow, you're up next.
All right, so something I thought about. Crew did not expect the fight to happen. He didn't summon his weapon yet, so that's gonna be one action to actually
Well,
summon it.
No, weapon jewel is a free action to summon weapons.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
all right. Free action summon weapon. First action. What recall knowledge should I do?
Oh, let me see what knowledge is. Don't quote me on this. I think
Religion.
it's a cult. Yeah, it's religion.
Oh, wait, religion or occult?
Religion.
Religion.
I will not be rolling recall knowledge.
Undead or religion, because undead are religious.
I
I
was
don't know.
assuming they would be occult because
I
undead
mean,
or occult.
A cult is like dark gods and aberrations and shit.
I mean,
If that makes sense.
I could let you roll a cult for this because I'd been letting the others roll a cult for like the more death oriented stuff because that is kind of the cult wheelhouse. So I'll let you roll a cult for it. It's fine.
It works.
All right. So that's just an occultism check,
Yeah,
right?
go for a cult, a religion or a cult. Ooh, that's good. Okay, that makes it.
Crew had a goth phase.
All right.
Not a phase, mom.
So, all right, crew. This is a corpselight. So what these things are, the friendly little elemental wisps that you've encountered before. This is a similar type of wisp, but it is not friendly. And it feeds off of spiritual energy left behind by the dead. All right. So, what would you like to identify? So you can identify weaknesses, resistances, immunities, saves, skills, that sort of thing, abilities. So I'll actually list the abilities. One second. So,
Oh, there. Yeah, I'm on notes.
Alright, let's find one. Alright, so it has Alright, in chat I have posted their abilities. So you can identify one of those, identify saves, identify what was it? Like weaknesses, resistances, immunities, etc., that sort of thing.
Yep, I recognize some of this.
So what would you like to identify? Oh yeah, there's supposed to be like a line between Deathlight and Dark Vision. Those are different things.
Okay.
Yeah.
If it's okay with you guys, I think I'm gonna try to figure out Deathlight.
Okay.
Okay.
So, Deathlight is this. Boop.
That's a powerful.
So, what Deathlight does, so it is a 3-action ability. So it emits a thickly blue beam of light from its mouth and eyes in a 20-foot cone. All living creatures in this area must attempt a DC 18 fortitude save. If at least one creature fails its save, the corpse light regains 2d6 hit points.
Ooh.
And any that exceed its maximum HP, it gains as temporary HP. And then it has a cooldown of 1d4 rounds.
So
So-
folk can literally just kill us.
What we
Yeah.
want to do is we want to kill the one with the lowest HP and then pick them up.
Yes.
When I want time. Where they have a chance to use it.
Yeah, because
If we can-
it is bad.
Alright, so we focus on one target for each.
Mm-hmm.
So basically, focus down the one that Oliver is grabbed right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
It
let-
should-
let 'em
And
do
then, I
this
mean,
one.
That's
Nate
the
will get like a fuck ton of bonus damage from sneak attack, so.
Okay.
Alright.
That is your
So that-
recall knowledge.
Alright. Second action will. Yeah, I'm just. Yeah, okay, I'm far enough back. I'm just going to alt click this guy and strike.
Shoot him.
Got him.
Yeah, that's a hit. Roll damage.
Hand cannon's the best weapon in the game.
Truly.
Truly.
Hey.
All right.
And last action to command mate, who will give it a bonk.
Go.
Will he give it another bunk? Folks.
The answer
The bonkening.
The answer is yes.
All right, one more box.
No.
Yeah, that's a miss.
Nope. No bunks here.
Alright, it's almost dead though.
All right, and is that your turn, Chris?
That is all three actions.
All right. Ash, you're up next.
Okay. Let us do.
Pro tip: don't do twin feint because it already has flat-footed.
Yeah, Oliver has it grappled, so it is flat-footed, so you don't have to worry about flanking.
Yeah, if it's already flat-footed, then
Mhm.
you don't need to worry about any of that.
Because you're
Just
your normal
attack.
attack.
We'll just do this real quick.
Oh,
Nice.
yes, you can rage.
Oh yeah.
And also I can take a little bit more hits.
Angie.
And attack.
Go ahead and actually.
Oh, you can also drag
Drag
rage onto
rage
your
onto-
character. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, put rage on yourself first. Put rage.
that still hits, but I don't know.
Where do
It's
I
only
do
damage
it?
that it adds to, not to hit, so that doesn't matter too much yet.
Gotcha.
There you go. All right, so that's a hit. Do damage. Roll your damage.
Roll damage and sneak attack. There we go. I already did it.
Alright, it automatically applies because sneak attack is cool like that.
And then also, hang on.
You roll 2 1s though. You rolled a 2.
And I have one more hit. Let's.
You also roll an extra 1d4 because that is your bleed damage, or your true damage, actually.
2.
Alright, that's your true damage. There you go.
And I hit again.
Okay, go for it.
Oh, gosh.
Yeah, if
Hit.
it's dead.
Roll damage. Okay,
8.
Alright, yeah, like Oliver will like pick the motherfucker up,
and it's dead.
almost like a shield, and let Nate
Actually,
just
no.
fucking wail on him.
I know what's gonna happen.
So,
I know what's gonna happen.
so,
We all know what's gonna happen. Not really.
I don't.
Okay, so
It's
Ash,
not fun.
as you stab your dagger into the corpse, you hear like a loud, kind of almost hiss of steam as the
Mhm.
corpse kind of drops to the floor, motionless. But you see tendrils of wispy blue smoke emerge like flame and form into a very frightening looking wisp.
Basically the
Like-
picture. Yep.
Yeah, it's like a blue flaming skull floating above the corpse. So
Also, you can remove the condition now because it
Yeah.
actually improves performance if you don't have very many
One second.
conditions on.
there we
Yeah.
go.
have
They
what?
indeed do come back to life as this tiny little ghost now.
Yep, they are alive again. So it has.
But they are extremely weak.
Yeah.
I
So
think you can mark it as not dead anymore.
yeah, I can
the
mark
thing.
it as not dead.
Important question. Are they affected by the Ferryman's lantern?
They
Like
are
this small
not.
tiny
They are
ghost?
not affected by the ferryman's lantern. No.
Damn.
How do I remove the dead condition?
You unkill it. That's how you remove.
There. I'm gonna remove that. So it is at 1 HP.
Great.
Can't remove it.
It's okay. If it tries to move, I can just kill it instantly. Hey,
All right, we're going for the one in front of you.
yeah.
Okay.
Here's what I say. If you move through him,
Mhm.
this guy is a bit more cornered, and that means they can try and move in here and attack Cumaenos,
Mhm.
but they'll probably be flamed no matter which way they do it. So it's overall a good play.
Okay. I'll have to move next turn though.
Yeah.
Me. and
Actually, no, you should go for this one right here.
that one right there. All right.
Yeah.
Let's get them off of our surrounding
Okay.
flames.
Yep. There we go.
I think I'm good to end turn.
Okay then. Well then. There's ghosts.
There
Spooky
are.
indeed.
Yep.
I'm gonna devise a stratagem.
Okay.
Hey, how about that battle medicine real quick, bud? I'm just saying.
He's too far to use it on you.
Just throw it at him.
You can like walk.
Toss a syringe.
Toss a syringe at your face, yeah. Toss
Mhm.
I mean, it's not a bad idea for you to go up here because then you're in the safe zone.
Mhm.
I know.
Cut off some of Oliver's hair and use that as a bandage.
Do not use that as a bandage.
I mean, if you want me to actually do that to you, I will.
I kind of need the healing because
Yeah, he's almost.
2 wisps that go next, and they might target me.
Don't know that.
Okay, well, you just laughed after saying you don't know that, so yeah, it's gonna happen.
I don't know. I feel like you're gonna explode, but I mean, I can move up there. It'd be fine. But then won't be able to devise. Yeah. Trying to think. This is quite the predicament we're in.
Also, actually, roll me a perception check as well.
Me?
Before.
Unless Crew wants to try and blow his hero points on making sure I don't get down if I do get hit. And
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
I, mean,
Doc,
I can only do it once because it actually takes a reaction.
right,
Doc, roll
So,
me
I
a
could get
perception
lucky.
check, please.
3 times.
Yeah, I'm rolling a perception check because stuff. That's a 13.
Okay. So, this doesn't really take a lot to see. Are at least there's one other corpse in the room.
Oh,
So
Where is it?
it is up here in the corner by the rebel.
Don't let that wisp get away.
okay.
Just put a thing right there as a reminder.
Yeah. Okay. Anyways, I guess I'll walk up to Oliver and heal him
Okay, go ahead.
Thank you.
because I feel like that's important.
I love my healers.
And plus, Cumaenos can just use this spell to disrupt undead. That's more effective than what I'd be doing. So yeah, I'll battle medicine you. At least try to. 25. That is a crit.
Oh.
Ooh,
25.
okay.
48 time, baby.
Yeah, I believe that's 48. Yeah, healer.
It is indeed 48. You get 12.
Nice.
Nice.
Get
Not
his
much, but
health back.
it's enough.
It's something. Then I need the battle medicine immunity, which should be in effect if you control space. Look it up, Fo.
Uh-huh. Yep.
Yep.
Here's battle.
And I technically am in melee range of this wisp.
Oh,
Can you hit it?
yeah, you're in melee range.
I can just do a quick strike on it with my poly tool.
Yeah, the one that kind of.
Don't let it get away.
Smart. Smart.
I know what it's gonna do, so. I mean, well. I just want to get it out here. So I'm gonna quickly just try and strike it with just one hit
How funny! I can't even go in there and touch that corpse over there.
for 4.
Hey.
So you attack the corpselight, right? This one right
Yeah,
here.
attack the
Yep.
corpse like that's out of its body.
Okay. Yeah. No. Like, you give it a good whack and you just kind of smash it to bits in like a dispersion of flame, and it disappears. Dead.
Thank
It's
God.
dead now. Nice.
It's gone.
And that'll be in my turn.
All right.
Reset round time.
Top of the round. All right. So this guy's turn. Hello.
Oh no.
Hello.
All right. This one. Going to shamble on over to Croux over here.
Uh-huh.
Oh no.
And
Nice.
it's going to
Yeah.
attempt to sink its jaws into your jugular.
Oof.
Miss.
Yeah.
It's too.
I mean,
you did
Crew is
not
too
Jugular
sh-
is kind of hard to hit. I mean, just look at
Crew
his
is
like
too
collar.
short.
And that is
Ooh,
crit.
miss.
Okay.
Crit miss.
Crew
Good-
is
good
far
job.
too short to be hit. He is nimble, dodging, weaving. He is barfing on the ground.
Yeah. Yeah, good.
All of these years of shadow boxing in the mirror have come to use.
And that'll be its
Yeah.
turn.
Yeah, crew. Good job not getting bitten by a rotten corpse.
While he's vomiting.
While he's
Skill. Skill.
Stillest, you can't hit a vomiting guy.
Okay. Alright.
Are we fighting on site?
So, this will actually use
Oh no.
Deathlight. Alright, let's do it.
Here we go.
You.
It's gonna kill everyone.
Okay, so let's see. Where's the cone hit?
That hits the whole room. No matter what.
It might
this
not hit
is-
Oliver.
This
Depends
is
on where
what,
he's
20
facing.
foot cone? Alright. let's do
Yeah,
this.
that's gonna hit everyone in the room. There's no denying it.
Nah, it's fine.
If he was farther away, maybe.
I think there actually is a way for one of us, like one person, to not be hit.
Yeah. See?
Oh,
That's a 20-foot cone.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, so it'll only hit like 3 people at
Oh.
most.
Sorry,
that is
line.
literally it hitting 4 people.
Oh, there we go.
1, 2.
How do I get rid of mine?
Everyone put cones down.
Oh my god, what the hell are you guys doing?
I don't have a cone.
If you want to put yours down, just click on. Oh, you found out.
I won't pick off everybody in the room, but it will pick off a fair few.
What's the
I'm
fortitude save?
safe.
Yeah, it's fine.
Okay.
It'll hit 3 of us. It's fine. I got
At
plenty of
most.
hero points. Yeah.
Alright, yeah, so it'll do this. Okay, 20 foot cone of Ash, Cumaenos, and Doc. Fortitude saves, please.
Sucks
Gotcha.
to suck.
The DC is 18.
Our DC is 18. Yep.
You can also
Sure,
click
follow
on the
that.
fortitude button on the actual ability
True.
description to roll it. I'll
wanna
tell you if you
try-
pass or fail.
Can
I'll try.
I...
Hero point that.
Hero point.
Yeah, go ahead.
Oh,
That doesn't make anyways, but it's fine.
Oh boy.
we're okay. We're good.
Cumaenos,
Commando's just taking it.
fortitude save.
Okay.
DC 18.
We're gonna go after it anyway, so it's
It's gonna
okay.
heal though. It'll be fine. It's gonna heal.
Yeah.
And bang.
We all fail.
Oh, that wasn't the best.
Okay, alright. So,
DC 18 is high.
Oh, that's gonna have a lot of health.
This is
alright.
why we gotta blitz one down.
Yeah.
So, I
At least you won't be able to use it. At
I
least.
think all of you just fail. It's not a crit fail. So you all take 2d6 negative damage and are frightened.
Frightened. Oh no.
Yeah. So hang on, let me roll the damage here.
We tried.
GG.
And at least we're in the back, so frightened won't really do
Alright,
too
so you all
much.
take 5 damage and you're all frightened 1. The 3 of
Okay,
you.
that's not actually bad. It's not-
And then what do I do for the wisp? I mean, it's corpselight, it's not a wisp, but it's still a wisp. And oh yeah, okay. Oh, get 2d6. 2d6. Yeah. Okay, we regained 7 hit points.
Jeez.
Yeesh.
5 damage ain't that bad.
Yeah.
You ready
Plus, a
to,
lot of us are in the front, so
Just
our minus AC won't matter too much.
y'all ready
Alright.
for some ghost busting?
Alright, that's it for Cumaenos. You're on deck.
Cool. Well, like now might be a decent time to do one of these. I will do a 3-action heal, which will be a
Wow.
30-foot emanation, which will heal all of us for 1d8, and all of the undead around us will be targeted for 1d8.
I
Nice.
think that's how.
That is indeed pretty helpful.
I'll just do this because it is the same roll either way. That is less
Ooh.
great, but it's a 2.
2 damage. Or 2
I mean, you-
healing. Let's go.
I mean, you can hero point the healing roll.
I'll
and
take it.
Is hero pointing the healing roll a valid option?
You could, but I don't know if you want to.
Oh, there's only
You
one
could get
lower option.
6 more HP. So.
I will attempt to reroll that.
Okay.
Okay,
go
let's
for
roll
it.
one.
Is there a way to do that within the thing, or do you want me to just manually roll
right
it?
Go to
click.
the-
Right click.
yeah, right click.
All it gives me the option is to make it private. If I right
Yeah,
click
just do a normal roll.
Weird.
Yeah, and
And-
just subtract your hero points after.
it. Roll
That
it.
is
That's
much.
a lot better.
That is much better.
7 plus
And it'll damage
That's
him for
really
7
better.
too.
So, what's the range on that?
30 feet. So I
30
believe that's
feet.
everything.
I think that's everything. Yeah, okay, so everything will take 7 damage. So you've just undone the healing that corpselight took.
Well, they have to make a fortress save.
Oh yeah,
They save for the damage, yeah.
yeah, they have to save. Okay,
17.
so DC 7
DC
here.
17 fort
Alright.
save.
So start on the top. Fort save. That's a success.
That's high.
Yeah,
That's
So no
awesome.
damage. Ugh.
Ooh.
That
That
one fails.
fails.
Actually, that's not a crit. So
Yeah, it's not crit.
That's
Oh,
success. So only 1 tick damage. That'll be this guy here.
they take half damage if they succeed.
Yeah. So.
So you round up or down?
It rounds
down.
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 Round down all time.
3.
There you go. 3 damage. There you go.
3, 3, and 7.
All right.
373.
And we all got healed for 7. So that's pretty big numbers.
Shabadoo.
Yeah.
That'll be my
Up
turn.
it up.
Am I able to do the? Is there any more information we want to glean with the whatchamacallit? The fucking.
Corpselight.
what's the name?
I mean, use your
I don't
free
think you have
action.
any more actions, do you?
You
Unless
used
it's
your-
free
you
action.
used all
okay,
3
that's what I was going to clarify. If it was an action to do that or not. Okay.
Yeah.
It is.
One of them takes 7, by the way.
Yeah, yeah. I'm doing it
You got
now.
it.
I got it.
That was the one you
Yes.
did
yes.
3 damage to.
I totally know what I'm doing.
You totally know. Yeah.
Right,
Okay, there we
right.
go. Fine. Good.
Opium.
Good now.
Just gonna hold down this arrow.
Okay. Yeah. No. Okay. Yes. Damage now.
Okay.
After this session, remind me to just like ask one of you who know Foundry to like help me look through the settings because I can't see arrows at all.
You can't see them.
No,
You don't see my X thing?
no. The only way I know what you're looking at is because I can see the location of your mouse.
Ah. Weird.
Yeah, I can see
It's
that.
probably you probably just need to refresh it. That's all.
This is for all of my Foundry games.
Yeah,
I don't know. Then it's
probably has
probably like a
something off
browser
there.
problem. That's beyond my scope. Call
Okay.
tech support.
So,
Tech support.
I'm gonna have this one attack. Should I have it attack?
Do me, I dare you.
I wonder.
Yeah, I wonder. There's the big medium man in front of you.
Nah, I'm gonna go over here.
I'm sorry, are you moving?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
It's not that one's turn.
It's not that one's turn.
It's not?
The one
it-
above.
it's
Oliver.
this one.
It's the one up top.
Oh,
yeah.
is it?
Yeah.
Yeah. You can see by the little turn marker.
Oh,
The
I can't see it.
circle.
I'm blind.
And
It's like really, really small on the
Yeah.
small
also,
things.
if you hover over it on the encounter tracker, it has like a red border around it.
Yeah, I'm blind. Hard to see.
Alright.
It's okay. We're all a little blind.
Been a month.
I mean, I can't read.
Hmm.
Same.
You also
Yeah.
can't smell.
Can't cook.
Can't cook.
Oh.
Alright. Do I want to be mean or do I want to smack me?
Be mean. I
Nice.
dare you. I mean, I dare you.
I
Yeah,
mean,
you
being
know
mean
what?
is doing a nerf.
Be
Doing a
polite.
nerf.
You know
Oh,
what?
nice.
Yeah, it's gonna.
Hey, fuck you. Fuck you. Be mean. I
Yeah,
dare you.
it's gonna use Deathlight. All right.
Oh,
God
okay.
damn it. I
Alright.
think this actually hits everyone.
It
This,
will.
this might. I think. I don't think it'll do anything to the guys who are already frightened. So
Unless it's
A crit
crit
success, yeah.
failure.
or blah, blah, blah. I can't
Blah,
speak
blah,
English
blah.
right now.
Blarg.
Unless it's a crit failure, they stick at front.
Yeah,
one.
they stick at one. Yeah, I remember.
If they get a crit fail, it's fine 3.
Let's go.
Let's go.
I ain't afraid of no ghost.
Yes,
So-
we are afraid of some ghosts.
So this hits
I think
everybody.
I'm gonna
I am
preemptively
terrified
do my
of
fortitude
ghosts.
save.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, I think
Oh.
I'm good.
Mate is immune.
I'm gonna
Mate
hero
does
point
not
that
have
one.
to make
Let's
this save.
go.
Let's go.
What was the DC
Let's
on this? Hang
go.
on. Because Cumaenos, if you fail, it's not gonna do anything more to you.
Well, it's still gonna be 2d6.
Yeah.
That's,
It just.
I
I
won
roll
these
again.
Oh,
anyway.
the DC's higher on this. Okay.
Maybe I'll leave it alone, I guess.
Yeah, because you're not gonna get an increase in frightened damage. It's just the damage.
Ow.
that
Alright.
is-
So, who failed? So everyone's just, I think, a failure except for the duck and Oliver.
And
Okay.
Oliver. Yeah.
So
So,
we get just a d6.
so yeah, Cumaenos, Ash,
Fighting.
and
So-
Crew.
Let's see here. This guy and this guy use their thing. That means we gotta beat the fuck out of this guy.
Yeah.
No
okay.
objective. No
Uh,
objective.
So we're moving
New
to this guy in the
objective.
corner.
Kill.
So you guys take 7 damage. So Ash, Crew, and Cumaenos at 7 damage for you.
And then I take half damage.
yeah,
yeah, you
Let's go,
guys,
baby.
you guys take and no, you take 1d6, Oliver. On
Yeah,
a
we take
success.
1d6.
Oh,
Yeah,
let me heal
1d6.
that.
So separate.
So yeah, I have to roll that.
I can click it.
I have to.
I got
scroll-
fuck. Okay, I'll,
Unfortunate.
yep.
that yeah. You two take 6 damage. This thing gets, I think, an additional 6 HP.
We only took 1 less damage. That's really unlucky.
Oh, I rolled.
Yeah, that sucks.
Let me see how much extra HP this thing gets.
2d6.
8.
Ooh.
So this has an additional 8.
Okay, so can everybody but for Sumaero?
Mhm.
Yep. I
The,
see
the
it.
one
Alright.
above him is what he's pointing to.
I
Okay,
can
so
see
this
your
one
mouth.
and this one use their Omega Fuck Cohen ability.
Mhm.
So basically, we just gotta obliterate this one for the next few rounds.
Okay. So you're
And you'll move over there and do it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, that's fine. My acrobatics is not high enough to warrant trying to tumble through that.
You have to tumble through when it's moving through an ally space.
Oh shit, true. I could just do that. You're smart.
Yeah, you don't have to do it allies.
I believe it would still provoke AOPs, but
They
They
like
have-
AOPs is
they
like
They have
it.
AOPs.
yeah.
they don't. Okay.
Yeah,
Oh
so
yeah, we know their abilities.
the thing about AOPs is that only certain creatures have it, most won't. So you don't actually have to worry about attacks of opportunity from almost anything. Like if they have it, it'll show up in the abilities that I list.
Okay.
Yeah, so you're good,
Mostly intelligence creatures have it,
except for the scorpions that had AOPs.
except for scorpions. Of
Yeah.
course.
'Cause what happens if there are two scorpions, though? Do they
Well,
What
both
happens if
have
they're
it?
both giant?
Yeah, if only. Wow. Wow. It's actually insane how this is still like a stain on my record, the Guardian Scorpions. It never ends.
Anyway,
It's like, I'm the
uh,
Scorpion Man.
hang on, I have to take
Sure.
over. Yeah, it's your turn, Oliver. Go ahead.
Okay.
Oh.
Gonna run through here. Okay. So question is, should I try and trip the bastard, or should I do the grab and stab combo?
Whatever makes you feel happy.
Okay. Thanks. This nerd probably gonna try and flank me if I don't kill his buddy.
That's a good idea.
Yeah.
I'm
Glad I thought of it.
All right, I'm gonna just grab this dude.
Games.
Let's see here. I make an attack with my gauntlet. Determine the grab.
Oh,
I think that's a grab.
oh,
That definitely hits.
that is.
That's a grab.
Crit.
I think that's a crit.
Combat.
It is a crit.
Combat grab only grabs.
So yeah, so that's
That's
a
only
success. That's a success. So hang on,
That's
let
the
me-
trade-off for it being not an attack.
Now it's
There you go.
fixing.
Super grab.
It is grab.
All right. Time to die as I activate my potency crystal on my super duper fucking giga sword of death. Observe as this dude gets fucking creamed. Double slice. Hit.
Hit.
That's
Yep.
a pretty big. That's a pretty big
88
cream.
damage. And gauntlet strike.
Oh,
15.
Okay. Yep.
Yep. And that's 7. So 17.
All right. Let me apply the damage there.
It's still pretty tanky and alive. Still
And there goes my potency crystal.
Damn.
For a good use of money.
Okay. So, as Oliver kind of
Wait, why did it?
Did
why
you
did it say
actually
10
do
then
it again?
17? You did
Yeah, you did 27 on accident. Go ahead and heal that for 10.
okay.
Nice.
Anyway, yeah. So, as Oliver goes up behind the corpse that the corpselight is occupying, like just grabs it and rams his sword through the back. Croux, you get splattered with more corpse juice right in the face.
Oh my god. You're just torturing this guy now.
And Crew's right next to it.
Yep.
Crew is just
It's having
Is
a
he
day
over
of
yet?
that.
Crew's just like as he sees Oliver approaching, Crew just like covers his eyes and tries to pay as little attention as possible to what he knows Oliver is about to do. It doesn't work. It doesn't help.
At least you're wearing
Nope.
goggles.
Especially with the splatter.
Don't
You
worry.
are wearing goggles.
Don't worry, Crew. You know what you can do after this? Watch this.
Not shower. I can't take a 3-hour shower to get rid of all the blood on my yes.
You got war wisps though.
Yeah, just take a shower of water with us.
True.
All right, Oliver, is that your turn?
That's my turn, yeah.
All right, Crew, you're up next. Try not to gag.
So just to make sure, gun close range. No, not
yeah.
not
I think you're fine.
You can do it without a penalty.
Yeah,
So
there's,
yeah,
there's
go
no
ahead.
penalty.
The pop a cap on him.
Then.
You do have to reload it though. That's true.
Oh yeah, one action reload, one action kablam.
Get a crit. Okay.
Oh, no.
Oh,
You know what?
kablam.
I have hero points to burn. I'll I'll use one.
All right, go for it.
Alaka blam.
Kablamo.
Blam.
Hit.
That's looking like a hit. For
Yep.
good damage. Yes, damage. Many
That's
damage.
average. That's
Yes,
average.
damage.
Right. And last action, command mate.
Can he like scoot over, down over here, like over in this little nook? Or... Can he fit
Yeah,
there?
Yeah, you probably want to have him move so Nate can get in.
Yeah.
I should.
Yeah.
Oh.
or-
Oh yeah, actually, mate is pretty small, so
Honestly,
mate is in
Okay.
fact small.
actually,
so...
if you could move Mate right here, that'd be the best play, because then this dude gets flanked when he tries to flank me after the Wisp comes out,
Wait.
if we don't kill it.
moves me. Right, so one attack, then move to where the chair is.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right. Yonk.
Dude, look at this strategy. We're so fucking smart. Holy shit.
We're
Yonk.
so smart. We're five-heading this.
And
It's like playing tackle in a phone booth right now.
and it rolled.
Damn, 9 damage. Good shit.
That's pretty good. Yeah. Companions are nothing to sneeze at.
Especially when they're as cool and awesome and cool as mates.
Shut the fuck up.
Yeah.
Hello.
So, when Croux kind of like,
Unfollowed.
like empties out his pistol into the torso of the corpse, like Oliver, you get splattered with all sorts of corpse gore. Not that it bothers you.
He looks as angry as ever.
All right, Ash, you're up.
Some
Also,
of the splotches-
Croux,
some of
I
the
think you
splotches
can
getting
remove
there.
your frightened condition now.
Yep.
Yeah, you can remove it now.
No, that's at the end of your turn, not the beginning, I believe.
All right.
We're moving towards the sky here.
All right.
What am I doing again? Okay.
Stab
Hit.
him.
Stabby, stabby.
Stabby,
Yep.
stabby.
Nice.
That's a hit.
Roll the damage.
Ooh, that's good.
Good.
And-
Very good.
And now it's our body. Now it's our body.
So it is alive. Well, it's reduced to 1 HP right now. Go ahead and actually roll your extra damage. The 1d4.
4. I got 2.
So actually, that would have hit it like at the same time. So yeah,
I don't think it overlaps if
I don't think
it,
it-
kill it though.
so yeah, so it's dead anyway, and it rises from the grave.
So I will bonk it again.
Yeah, go for it.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a good idea. Do it.
Oh yeah,
It's
that
It's
it's
really
it's
nice.
dead.
Yep. It's
Yeah.
dead.
Now it's dead.
2 down.
Nice.
It disperses in a burst of flame, and I think Ash is 2 for 2 now.
All right, it's time to do another one.
Alright.
Go ahead and remove grab. You're good. We're chilling.
And go ahead and remove your frightened condition, Nate.
Oh, is it end this turn or not?
I haven't ended my turn yet.
Oh, your
No, I
turn's
used
not okay.
reaction. I
Yeah.
used
I think he gets
reactions.
plus
Never
1 more
mind.
action. I'm not too
I'm
sure.
good. Because I moved.
Oh yeah, he does. Or-
Okay. So Doc, is your turn now.
Hello, I am here.
It's a right click, yeah.
Lol, I was a lot frightened. Okay. Guess we're killing this one next.
Get him.
All right, so I could try to flank it. That'd probably be a good idea.
It's
I mean-
flanked right now if you move 1 square.
If
Yeah.
I move, oh yeah, right, I
Move
do.
over right here.
I mean,
can
do you
see-
want to stand on broken glass? Oh wait,
No.
never mind. Yeah,
Yeah, no,
mate
yeah.
exists.
Yeah, maybe he's fine. I'll just.
I know, I forget sometimes too, and I'm happier when it happens.
I'm still-
Oh,
Just
that's
flip the table over. You'll be alright.
that.
That was really mean, I'm sorry.
All right, go ahead.
I can't believe.
What would you
You know
like to
what?
do?
That's it. Oliver, next turn comes around.
I'm stepped.
Countdown start.
Let's actually devise it this time.
All right, go for it.
See if it does anything of anything.
While this is happening, I will be right back.
That will miss.
Mhm.
So let's see what else I can do with that.
You can do recall knowledge. You can move Well, you've moved already.
Yeah, I moved already, so I'll just I'll do a recon knowledge.
All right. That would be occult or religion.
Occultism is higher. Funny.
All right, that is a success. What would you like to know?
I have to look in the notes channel.
What are the abilities again?
Good notes.
Probably want to do claim corpse.
Claim
Yeah,
corpse?
all right. I think I already know what Claim Corpse does, but let's reveal for everyone else.
Yeah.
All right.
What's sunlight? Was it powerlessness?
Well, yeah, it's
Power.
probably what you imagine it would be. They probably get weak when they go in the sun, but there's no sun out here, so
So
Yeah,
you,
do
it doesn't really matter to us.
claim corpse then.
Yep. Show
Alright.
everyone what that does.
Claim corpse is this. So, if the blah blah, I can speak English.
Blah, blah, blah.
All right, this is what claim corpse does. So the corpse light has to be in wisp form and adjacent to a corpse that has not been claimed by another corpse light for the past 24 hours. So what happens is, it'll merge with the corpse and cause the corpse to stand and regain 3d6 hit points.
So yeah, folks said there's one more corpse in this room.
Yeah, there's
and
one more up there.
So
So
Which
you
is
want
why
them
we
to
kill the
die.
wisps.
Yeah, you want
yeah,
them to
so
die very
they'll try
fast.
and- They'll try and run away and get to that corpse so you don't kill it. And yeah, I'm pretty sure that's all my actions.
All right,
That's all I can do.
all right. Top of the
Yeah, and-
round again.
Wonderful.
On site.
One of these things hasn't turned up right. Where is it? Oh, it's this one.
It's right here.
Yep.
One in front of me.
Who do I want to attack right now? I will attack. Let's attack the dog. this time.
Gotta get rid of that. Yeah.
All right.
Ouchie.
Yeah, you took the fright off. Yeah, you did.
Yep, I took it off before you hit me.
All right, it's gonna try and chomp on you.
Don't chomp. That's a big hit.
That is a hit.
That does not
Damn,
crit.
that almost crit.
That's like not a crit.
That's
11
11
damage.
damage. I don't think
It
I'm
only
doing-
rolls 9 or 11. What's up with this
That's
thing?
not my fault. I don't know what's going on. And then,
That-
it's going to attack.
Bite him again. I dare you. I triple dog dare you.
Why
I
am
cast to do it again.
Damn, it only rolls 9s or 11s. I wonder what this guy thinks about tall buildings.
Too scared. No.
Hit
I'm
someone
sorry.
else.
What?
Too soon.
I had.
It's been 21 years, man.
I live in New York. I'm fine. I can make that joke.
And then swipe. The miss. And then,
All right, we're getting
Go
lucky
let it
here.
have.
and then it will attack. Try all over.
Try all over. Yes.
Actually, yeah,
Fine.
no. Let's do Ash.
Oh,
Ah,
Lame.
bro.
lame. Can't believe you don't
Wait,
want to bully
That's a
Spen.
miss, and that is its turn. All right, get
This
mine
dude's
up.
just scared. He's so scared right now.
You're up.
I'm gonna go down. This guy
Wonderful.
hits me. I'm gonna go down.
To clarify, do I see that this wisp has been dispersed yet or not?
Yeah, you can see that
Yeah.
it's the dispatch is
Okay.
non-existent.
It doesn't exist anymore. It doesn't.
Yep.
Crew is short enough. You can see over him.
I'm gonna scoot.
I'm dying. I need a medic bag. Just
I believe this is the one we're aiming at, so I will then cast Disrupt Undead.
All right, and that is a Fortitude save.
Yes. One DC 18.
That is
It
a
passes and
success.
takes half, so it takes
Yep.
2 damage. Unless it has any kind of weakness to positive energy, but I don't believe so.
It does not. Like you haven't noticed any weaknesses thus far.
That
Alright.
will be it.
All right, big guy. So this one over here.
The formation right now is just protect crew for some reason.
Oh, you're
Here.
throwing up.
You're the most vulnerable one right now.
Oh no, it's
Doc is
Oh, shit.
literally bleeding out.
Well, Dr.
Ryan.
Aberrant's flanked and is on 9-0 HP. I don't think this is gonna go well.
I don't know. Depends if it wants to hit. Yeah, if it's probably gonna hit me, it'll be fine.
It'll be
Okay.
okay.
We're good.
We'll see.
You'll see.
Okay, never mind.
Oh.
You're scaring us, man. What's gonna happen?
Okay. This is gonna try to chomp down on Cumaenos.
How dare.
Ooh.
Yeah, taste of Cumaenos. Give it a taste.
Yeah, I want some healer right now. Squishy squish.
I will-
11. Oh my god, I can't
But-
get over it. It's only
However-
9 or 11.
Hang on, I have
Oh.
things I can do.
Oh
One
yeah,
moment,
hang on, let me undo that. Here we go.
He's like,
Also, you
"No,
hurt
I
the
eat
corpse
you."
because I
again.
have the option to raise shield in this
Oh yeah,
circumstance.
you do actually. Yeah.
You have a shield?
Like-
Yeah,
I have the
the
shield
shield
spell
spell.
active, and it gives me
Oh, shit.
access to the shield block reaction.
Well, don't you have to have it casted to do that?
Yeah, you
I
have to have it
already do.
casted.
You had
It
it casted,
lasts for a
right?
round.
Lasts for a minute, last I checked.
Yeah, it's a minute.
Oh, really? Okay.
So, is it now? Oh.
Lasts
for a
cast
minute?
duration until. Oh no, it's until the next start of your next turn. That's my bad.
Okay,
I thought it was
okay,
a minute.
Yeah, there you go.
So never mind. You're good.
Okay.
That's what I was gonna say, yeah.
Alright, you
I
take.
thought-
Yeah,
was a minute.
I
That's
thought
my
it
bad.
lasting for a minute
Alright, you
was
take.
seemed a bit odd.
Oh no,
You
that's
keep hitting the corpse life with it.
my bad.
It bites itself.
I mean, it could.
It's not hungry, man.
There we go.
But I already did it.
Lost
Don't do
her
it again.
lemon.
Oh, he's gone. He's gone.
I already did it. I'm going back.
So you're gonna rue the day when I start picking up name tags off of these dudes. Okay.
I'm sorry. Alright, okay. That's one act. No, wait, it moved. That's 2 actions. Now,
Oh my god.
Can't believe you're gonna try and bite me now.
and
Okay,
it's
just
going
eat the
to
corpse
take,
on the floor. You'll be
it'll
alright.
take a swipe at you.
Hit it. Let me go down.
It's gonna fucking. You're gonna die, dude. You're gonna die.
Yeah, I'm dead.
Ooh.
I'm down.
Try again.
Oh, okay.
Look at this dude.
That's 2 hero points.
I have
Corrected?
10.
Alright.
And then gets a crit.
It
That
would,
is a
use
miss.
it would use the lower option,
Yeah.
so at worst it would just be that regular hit.
Yeah,
Okay.
you are lucky today. So that is its turn.
Can't believe there's luck with me.
Yeah, so
What?
after it chomps down on Cumaenos, it turns and tries to take a swipe at you, Doc, and just as it's about to hit, it just grazes you and it misses you by like an inch. And
Wait,
you're
oh my god, I figured it out.
yeah.
The corpse slips on Crew's vomit.
Sure. All
Wow,
right,
that was very
all the way
close
over
to
there.
Crew has a
projectile vomit.
You.
All right.
All right, Oliver, your turn.
I'm gonna beat the shit out of this dude. Watch. All right. I walk up to this dude. I'm gonna try and trip him. Actually, just grab him by the leg and fucking throw him down.
All right, go for it.
Yep.
That is a
That'll
hit.
do it. It's prone. Now I'm going to perform a combat grab.
Oh, wombo combo. Okay.
restrain
Yeah,
it.
pin the dude while they're down.
Hey yo.
Ayo. Critical
Well.
hit.
Oh fuck!
Classic.
Nice.
Literally bully.
Roll the damage.
It's a grab, combat grab.
Oh, the
Ah.
combat grab. Okay, yeah, no,
Yep.
it's grabbed. I guess
Why
it's
is
It
it
is
like
now
grab-
it's now prone and grabbed.
yeah.
Go ahead and apply that real quick because I'm gonna do a strike
oh,
Yeah,
next.
hang on. I need to.
You're doing what the crab did to you, grabbing it while prone so that it can't get back up, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Also, I use my action to move. So that's it. After that,
No
You
hitting
couldn't
for
even hit
you.
where you were. You couldn't even-
make sure to apply prone. Yep. And
Yep.
there you go. Now it has -2 to all of its attacks, so it won't hurt anybody.
Hopefully.
Just another Pathfinder question. Prone, does that have any effect on ranged?
No, I don't think it does. I don't believe it does.
Actually, they can take cover while they're prone, and that gives them stuff against
But
range
that-
attacks. But otherwise, no.
That's something that they need to do. So
Yeah.
I'm fine with.
You do
I-
have light cover though, so this dude has 1 AC, extra AC, because there's ash in the way. Unless you move like right here.
If I move, I wouldn't be able to shoot because action. And
Yeah,
I
so
want
you're just gonna
make
have
an
to
attack.
do the dude with an extra AC. It's just still
fine,
minus
it's
1
already-
minute, so it's
already
fine.
-2, so you're good.
Alright. Alright. 1 action reload, 1 action kablooey. That is a miss.
Bluey.
Yeah,
And
bluey
one
bluey.
and 1 action
Get made in there.
kablamo,
Well, it's already
kablooey.
Yeah, there you go.
That's just the 24 hits.
6
That-
damn bitches.
All right. Yeah.
Hell yeah.
All right. And is that it for your turn, Crew?
That is the it.
All right. Ash, your turn. Go.
So,
And I believe you're still raging.
yep.
Get all. Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah, baby.
Critical hit.
Ooh.
Roll the
Roll
damage.
crit damage, baby.
Roll that.
Yeah. Yeah.
There you
Come
go.
on. Yeah.
Hell
And
yeah,
isn't
fuck
that-
yeah.
Isn't that an extra 2d4 from whatever it is that gives Ash
No,
an
it's
extra
1d4 times 2, wouldn't it be?
Oh yeah, 1d4 times 2.
And then roll your extra 1d4, Ash.
Times 2, right?
Yeah, so it'll be double on that as well. So
Hit it.
roll a 4.
4 damage.
Double.
Hilarious.
All right. Yeah, Ash, you score like a brutal slash against the corpselight, and you just rip chunks off of it with your daggers, and like spraying like blood and viscera all over the carpet.
I'm so sorry.
Crew's just like taking cover behind Ash to avoid the spray.
We're 2 mean motherfuckers.
Okay.
Me and
There
Ash.
you go.
All right. Again. Ooh. Yeah, that's
Yep,
that's
that-
another hit. Go for it.
And 7.
It turns into a wisp now. We eat.
So that's 7 damage.
Yeah, 7 damage.
Okay. All right.
Nice.
It
Now
is
it's
a
a
wisp.
wisp.
It's a wisp now.
Right.
Now
Yeah, I
here's
get
the
to-
question. Oh wait, you still have an action.
Yeah, I still have 1 more. I'm gonna do...
Here's my pro tip. I'm gonna say don't try and kill the wisp, because if it tries to move out my range, I can just AOP it.
That was actually going to be my question, because I
Actually,
thought that
wait.
was Ash's turn. I
No,
was
it could
gonna
move like
wonder-
right here, and then okay, so you should have hit it, yeah.
So I will move this way.
You'll move? Okay.
Actually, Aberrant can hit it, so it doesn't matter.
I can try.
And that would be my end of my turn.
All right.
Okay. I don't know if I even want to devise this. I'll just try and hit.
Yeah, you don't have to devise it.
I don't have to devise it. I'll just.
You
Try
could
and hit.
stand to Actually, no, you're fine.
I'm still flanking.
I mean, flanking doesn't matter. It's already flat-footed.
Yeah.
No, it's not flat-footed
I mean,
anymore
it-
because it's
it rolls again.
the wisp leaves the body. It isn't the same thing
Oh.
anymore.
Oh yeah. 1 second. I forgot to take those off.
But
Well,
it's technically still flat.
it's still flat-footed.
Yeah, it's flat-footed, so it doesn't matter.
Yay, mate.
Yay.
Can we
mate.
just
Mate
can we
moment.
just get a round of applause in the chat for mate?
Mate,
Unfollowed.
man. What are you doing, mate? I missed that one.
Are you sure?
I mean, am I
This
sure?
dude has another reaction.
It's been my turn.
Oh yeah, it has been. Yeah. Okay. Go for it.
Well,
Reroll.
well, first, Doc, do you want to use your own?
How many do I have? I have 2. I can use 1.
You have more than me.
All right.
I would do
reroll.
that.
Do it. I'll reuse. I'll reroll the hero. No,
Alright, that's a bummer.
that's not happening.
Bummer.
Mm,
So-
I would move out of the way because then this dude
Yeah.
can't hit you.
I'll
I mean,
move
you have
right
you have
here.
another attack. You still have an action.
I know. I still have 1 more action, so I can hit it 1 more time at +3 plus.
I mean, worst case scenario, it gets back into the corpse and I just obliterate it in a turn.
And where's
Ah, damn.
well, no, if it that would require it to move.
Well, it can move like right here, and then I can't do anything.
Well,
I could-
wouldn't that? Wouldn't
Actually,
that
wait, no,
kill
yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're right.
it
Okay,
taking
never
the
mind.
move? Yeah.
I can also just auto kill it if need be because it'll take minimum 1 damage from Disrupt Undead.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, it will. Okay. So that will be it for me.
All right. Top of the round again. Keycard,
Keycard.
you're up.
Ba-ba-da-da. Getting
Ba-da-da-ba-ba.
away from that.
It's
Kill
coming after
time?
you, dude. It's got like a vengeance or some shit.
Come over that guy.
It's kill time.
I hate that guy.
So do we want to try and A-op this thing? Because technically I can also be here just to A-op it. Assuming I
You
hit
can't
it.
A up. You don't
I
have
don't
to
You
A
cannot
up.
A up. You cannot.
Why do I have a staff? What do you mean?
It's
A-op is like,
A up is
fighter
a
thing.
class feature.
Oh,
so
is it?
it's
Okay, I'm
next
thinking
to
of
the
old
fighters,
edition then. My bad.
Yeah.
That's why I'm getting confused about it. I'm
Yeah, I think
completing
only
first edition.
fighters and I think certain feats give you the A up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna.
Fighters
I'm
get it
just
by default, and other feats get you it.
gonna bug zap it and be done with the stupid thing then.
Yeah.
Get the bug zapper.
Blammo.
Yeah. All right. Yeah. It's dead. So like, Cumaenos, you just kind of like practically zap it out of the air like a bug zapper, killing an insect, and it's dead.
I'm just imagining like a slow moving like lightning bolt, just like a good like inch per second.
Yeah.
Hilarious.
It goes, and it's gone.
And that is gonna be it because that was a movement and then 2 action cap.
All right, well, we're killing one per round.
All right. So it's this thing's turn. No one left. It's the chunky one. All right. What do I want to do? Oh yeah, I forgot to roll a 1d4 see if it gets Deathlight back. Correct.
Oh,
it
yeah.
last time.
How many rounds?
Does it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I forgot to
after
roll
rounds.
it.
Big money, no whammy. Big
So
money,
if
no
it's been
whammy.
one round, then we're in bed.
We're
No,
fine.
we're good.
Yeah.
Like,
No.
we're fine.
You're
We're good. We're fine.
You're fine. You live for now.
Big money, no whammy works every time.
Ominous.
Good money,
Ominous.
good money, good money,
Alright, who
good
do I
money.
want to smack?
No, you got perfect targets around you.
Yeah, I do.
Go after the one that's vomiting.
Just gotta run away.
Oh, sure. That's
You made me
Put 'em all
slip in the
down.
vomit.
just throw your healer under the bus. All right. Oh,
Somehow.
I'm going to. Gonna
Hilarious.
turn on you, Ash, and try to chomp. Wah.
Ooh.
It hits.
Suboptimal.
Suboptimal hits.
At least it's not a crit damage. Smack.
Only between 9 and 10 damage. Can't go any
Wait,
higher.
holy
lower.
shit! It was a 10 for once.
Yeah, not an 11 or a 9.
That's fucking crazy.
The cycle has been broken.
This thing still has
Ow.
tons of damage.
You're enjoying your big gulp there?
This motherfucker
Oh, fuck,
sips his smoothie like a goddamn sitcom.
Sippy,
I
sippy.
didn't realize that was hurt. I'm sorry. I was finishing off the dregs of my iced coffee.
Okay. Damn, I could really go for iced coffee, but I can't have coffee.
That sucks.
One
The attack's not
action,
physical?
2 action.
The attack's not physical.
It is physical.
Do be chomping.
Then, it's gonna attack you now, minus.
That's kind of cringe.
It
not
should be
gonna lie.
chomping.
Oh,
And
that's brilliant.
smack.
Ha!
Oh, you're lucky. That's a turn.
All right,
You as
I'll
a
review your
react-
thing.
reaction cast cringe.
That's cringe, bro. Wait, no, I'm based.
All right, I move down in here.
Do your thing, Oliver. Do your thing.
Yep. I'm not even gonna bother with grabbing this dude. I'm just gonna straight up fucking slap him. Silly. It
I mean, that slaps him silly.
Oh, okay, damage.
miss. Reroll time, baby. Yep.
Do it again.
Oh, what the fuck?
Yeah,
Okay,
roll the
well,
damage.
6 damage.
first. Yeah, okay.
Damn, I can't believe I missed.
18 missed.
Alright.
I'm glad I've been rolling against saves instead of to hit then, I guess.
And that's my turn.
Alright.
First action, reload. Second action, let me just quickly check something real quick. Oh, I completely forgot. Fuck, I forgot.
The Wisp
to do
turn
the-
is next, as heads up. You should just kill this dude instead.
No, I forgot to do something at the start of the fight.
Oh.
Oh, overdrive?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's okay.
Oh,
you
It's the
were
main
scared.
class feature. Woo!
Fine.
Yeah.
It's okay.
Yeah.
It
Alright,
happens.
first action, reload. Second action, let me actually target the right one.
You were too distracted by Ghost.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Alright. Roll damage.
Ew.
You have succeeded in pissing it off slightly.
And third action. Third action, mate.
Third action, mate.
That has different connotations.
I realized long after I said it.
Hilarious.
In this Pathfinder campaign? Oh my goodness.
Ooh.
All right, yeah, I'm placing bets when ERP is gonna happen for the first time. It's like within the first 10 episodes, probably.
No, Spen. It'll be when the art is finished.
Oh yeah, true. Which is
During
never
the
gonna happen.
downtime.
I'll let you believe that.
It's literally not gonna happen.
If you say so.
Oh wait, actually, never mind. That second one didn't even hit. I forgot I wouldn't be able to do the second strike, but doesn't matter.
That's fine.
That is it.
Now this dude is trapped. Wow.
Oh, it
I
is
should know
true.
you can do that.
I mean, it's not moving.
Well, yeah, it can move diagonally though.
No, I'm saying that
It
it's
doesn't-
not its turn.
Oh, well, yeah, technically.
We still got Ash, Aberrant, and then myself again.
It's now the Wisp turn next though.
No,
When
that's a
that
dead.
is
That's a
dead.
dead wisp.
Yeah, it's dead. It got zapped.
Oh, yeah.
Did? Oh,
Yeah.
I didn't notice.
Yeah,
Cumaenos finished it off.
Yep, he's just
got the
bug
bug
zapped it.
zapper.
Right.
The Soul Zapper.
Ash on deck.
Alright.
It is flanked.
Yeah, it is flanked.
Let us stab.
Remember to put flank. Should probably put before you roll the damage on that. Make sure that flat-footed is on the thing, so I'm some sneak attack. Okay, thank
Why do you have to whisper?
I can't
You
even
can talk
hear you.
normally.
you. Okay. Make sure flat-footed is on this, so sneak attack automatically applies when you click damage.
And how do I do that?
I have to. I have
That's
to
faux thing.
That's,
Okay.
yeah, that's my problem.
Oh, thing. Wow.
But its feet are not flat.
It is
Actually,
not.
its feet could be flat. You don't know.
They got the bricks dropped on them.
What do you look at? You look at feet?
Is he wearing Vans?
There
No,
you
he's
go.
not wearing Vans. He's probably like wearing like a really expensive dress shoes.
Yes, this is perfect to use your fast or what's the drip?
8.
And I think sneak attack is like what 1d4.
Actually, that's actually not a bad idea. You could use a fashion lore to see how these people are dressed. And shit.
I could
Oh,
after
if that means
I
anything.
kill them.
Yeah, after we kill him.
Add your sneak attack damage. Ash.
It isn't there.
Oh,
yeah,
it's in there.
1d6.
Oh, okay.
it's already
And
there.
It's just a
1d4.
shit roll.
1d4.
Yeah, add your 1d4.
4.
Ooh, max. Nice.
Where does he get that extra 1d4 from?
It's
So,
a little special thing that we came up
It's a
with.
special thing for him because normally barbarians don't do any extra damage from any dex attacks. But because he's a spirit barb, it does. He gets like the equivalent of what bleed damage would be, so it's a d4.
Okay. Alright, that makes sense.
Yeah,
And I hit
Just a
again.
little bonus thing.
Oh, I missed.
that is a miss.
Crit miss.
Shit.
Oops. My bad. Hold
Uh,
on. I got this.
You got this?
I got
Are you
this. Hold on.
sure?
Oh, you're good. One more.
Imagine if everybody misses their attacks. I have to kill with an
Yeah.
arrow.
One.
Okay. Well, shit.
It's all this vomit on the floor. What the fuck?
We stopped vomiting like
Alright, yeah, sure.
3 rounds
works,
ago.
works.
It's just like it's like cancerous cells. It keeps forming more.
Alright, Doc, your turn.
That's a really bad description of it. and I
Try
hate
not
it.
to slip on the vomit on the carpet.
On the
my God.
cancerous vomit. Cancer.
This reminds me of the time I first cut open a pumpkin.
Oh God.
It reminds me of
Oh,
the
God.
time I made a Family Guy cutaway gag.
Well, he probably had like some meat in his diet, right? So he vomited, and now the spirits are trying to go into that corpse.
Oh God.
This is awful.
Oh my
Please
God.
stop talking, guys. I'm begging you guys, stop talking. This is terrible.
I just
Oh,
ate a
God.
burrito,
We're being
guys.
so gross right now.
I just finished eating breakfast.
Alright, Doc, your turn.
Okay, I wonder if I should do some healing this round or go ahead and try and finish it off more.
Some ealing.
Probably just finish it off.
Probably
and
not
save the
heal
healing for
because
out of combat.
we're gonna end up. Actually, Cumaenos, do you think you can kill this thing?
Probably not.
And
Okay, then
two-
Dr. Abram, you should
two-
probably focus on killing this thing
A
before it has
minimum
a
of
chance.
2 attacks are needed to finish it off.
Yeah.
Okay, I can't really.
If you walk like up here, then you can shoot at it with no cover. Get it real easy.
Yeah, because
That's
I
true.
believe on its next turn, Deathlight comes back. So,
But-
yeah.
Ooh,
I mean, you used Deathblight on round 2.
I used it on round 2, yeah, so it'll be... Oh, no, yeah, no. Turn after that. So you still got a
2 more
turn.
turns.
We still have a full turn before it nukes.
A round,
So,
not a turn.
We're
Bad.
fine.
It still can down one of us in a round, though.
All right, I'll go up here. Oh, right here.
Yep.
I'll pull out the sword bow, and let's shoot it. At least try to.
Fire.
For a good moment, I forgot that longbows were an actual thing.
The reason we leave a space here is in case it becomes a wisp and it tries to escape, I can AOP it.
Yes, that's true.
Because
20.
we're fucking smart like that, baby. We're so fucking smart.
Alright, roll
Oh my God.
damage.
5.
Okay.
5 damage.
Let's go. That's a great roll.
Yeah, and I'll do it again once the damage applies. So
Alright.
just for the lulz, we'll see if it does happen.
Did you have your short bow on you? Or do you pull it out?
I pulled it out.
That's an action, so you don't have any other action.
I think that's
which is
his.
a
I dropped my
think that's his,
polytool
like,
for
dual
free.
weapon.
And then I use the sword. I draw the sword.
Oh
bow.
yeah. I
with
forgot
the
that the jewels are free action. I'm stupid. Go
Yeah.
ahead.
So I was good.
Yeah.
And
the
that misses, so I'll be ending my turn.
Nice.
Alright.
Good
Wonderful.
turn. Good
Alright.
turn.
Worst comes to worst, you hit it with your fucking thing, dude. All right, you hit it with a staff.
Alright,
Hello,
get
my
my...
friend.
Disrupt.
Roll your fortitude.
Fortitude save? Alrighty.
Yeah, I think it's gonna
Fail.
survive this.
Fail right now, I dare you. Fail it.
Critically
Critical
fail.
fail.
No,
Okay.
it's just half. It's 2 damage. And then I will also do the thing where I protect
What the
myself.
You didn't,
Protect yourself.
bitch. Everyone, we're
I can't hit it.
good.
You think I'm gonna hit it?
Can you not balk it with your staff?
Yeah, you can block it with your staff.
But
Smack
the
it in
shield
the head.
spells better.
He wants the protection. He wants that insurance.
Always use protection. That's true.
Always use
True, true,
protection.
Oh my god. Okay.
Guys, sex joke. Come on. That's funny.
You want me to not use protection and use my stick instead?
Oh,
Shut the fuck up.
Alright, Cumaenos, is that your turn?
Yes, it is.
Alright.
it's get one more round of full hits.
Oh,
Oh,
it's
I
you skip
hit
its
the
turn
thing.
on
I hit the
accident.
thing, and then you
Yeah,
hit the
no,
thing.
yeah,
Shields.
I hit it. Hang on.
No, my
No.
turn.
Not your turn. Not yet.
Not yet.
Alright, who am I gonna come back? Oh.
Ooh.
Alright, let's do. Ooh.
Bully.
Spin on the wheel.
D3.
Yeah, alright. Going
What
to
do you mean
try
a
and
D3?
gonna try and bite all over.
Okay.
Nice.
Ugh.
Keyword is
Sucks to
try.
suck.
That would have hit me.
Missed this biggest map. All good.
Alright, so that's a miss. And then I'll try to take down Ash now.
I cry.
The
The rage turns into crying.
Oh!
Ooh.
The rage
Right.
indeed turns into crying.
Reaction dodge, and then it won't be a crit.
I am encumbered.
Yeah, he
love
can't. He
that.
can't use it.
Oh, you can't nimble dodge when you're
You
encumbered. That's
have
fucked.
a
Okay.
two hero
Well,
That's
you
have
have
fun
two-
dying, you
you
stupid
have-
idiot.
Nate, do you have 2 hero points?
I do.
You
Oh,
Oh yeah, you can reroll
force
it.
a
Then.
reroll.
That's all your hero points, though.
Yeah, I mean, you could probably go down and I'll help you up when.
Yeah,
it's
I'd rather
over.
just go down instead of wasting them.
All right, so you're
That's
gonna
fair.
tank it. All right.
Yeah.
All
Take
right.
it on the chin. I respect it.
So long,
Yeah,
comrade.
Not that bad.
And
Yeah,
now
not
you
bad.
are dying too, which is bad.
It only rolls 9, 10, 11, 12.
You actually did damage to the wisp.
That-
Yeah.
Wrong.
Oops, I did blah 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 blah.
I pulled
wrong.
out my Uno card.
No, you.
I know
you.
You stupid idiot.
The corpselight slips on the vomit and stabs itself.
Let me remove
Oh my
I should roll 2 damage.
Yeah, it only took 10. It didn't take the full.
I will take
Okay.
it. I'll put that myself.
Oh, you're gonna put it on yourself. Okay.
That's the damage I did last turn. Don't heal it for free.
Ooh, bitch. It's my turn now. Come on.
All right, Ash is unconscious, I believe, or no?
Yeah.
Ash is indeed unconscious.
Yeah. So. We're prone.
You can actually just tick dying in
tick die.
attribute or utility on your short reference bar. Dying too, because it got crit downed.
Let's go.
Oh yeah, because I forgot crits.
Yep.
Yeah,
It's rough out here.
you're dying too. Oopsie.
Oh,
I can fix that.
Like that.
I could also fix that.
Exactly.
He should probably
Sure.
only be stabilized, as mean as that sounds. Because
I'd be alright.
wasting a spell slot or battle
I mean-
medicine isn't good.
I mean, I wouldn't be all I would be wasting is something I can get back in a minute.
Oh yeah, sure. You can just fucking explode on his ass.
So let's
Nail
see.
him.
Oh, that was 1 action, 2 actions. I have 1 more. And let's see here. I know who I'm attacking.
Run, I dare you. I triple dog dare you.
No, I know who I'm going for right now.
Okay, well. Cumaenos has been an honor. I hope you don't get Nat 20 crit.
You
Smack.
know what? Maybe I'm gonna say I hope I
Nah.
do. Yeah.
survive.
Not
today.
You get the up.
Not
You- no,
today,
you-
Sonny.
Kumaino
Not
still got
today.
crit. Kumaino still
Just
got crit. just
the
other
wrong
time.
way.
All right, Oliver,
Alright.
your turn.
Cracks knuckles. Alright, let's see here. Yup, this bitch gonna die.
I'm in
Slash me grabs.
Watch this be another crit. Okay, good.
It's now grabbed.
That's not the
Post the
grab.
thing for you. Drop that on him.
Thanks.
And now it's time to do the good old 1-2.
Ill.
Fuck.
That is
Hilarious.
Well,
Got it. Bada bing. What?
well.
Okay, well. At least he's not moving, guys. That's
Yeah.
my turn.
This is
Unless
grab.
you-
so.
Yep,
Do we
that's my
just
turn.
want damage, or
Yeah.
should I heal
just
up
kill him.
Ash?
Just
No,
kill him.
just kill him.
Just kill it.
If it's alive next turn, we're all gonna hurt for it.
Yeah.
That is a very good point. All right.
I'll be able to get him up. It's all fine.
Also, if Ash crit fails, his next saving throw, he's dead. So, should probably end the combat really quickly so that doesn't happen.
I mean,
Okay.
yeah. Hero point.
True.
But my line of thinking is if I pop 2 actions to command mate, I get Searing Restoration and still attack the Wisp.
Is Searing Restoration 3?
It's
Searing Restoration is 1.
1.
I could
Surprising.
Searing
Well, then you don't
Restoration
need
and
to
attack
use 2
twice.
actions. You only need to use 1 action to command him.
No,
then.
Attack and use
well, that's the
restoration.
thing. That's the thing. If I use 2 actions, I could get him. I could get him to attack twice and heal.
Oh, okay.
Well,
that
actually,
pop
then
off?
again, it's probably better for me to just. I think it's probably better for me to 1 action reload, 1 action shoot, 1 action command, searing, 1 attack.
Are you trained in medicine?
Searing Restoration is just healing.
Yeah, like there's no medicine check. Searing restoration's
Yeah.
just the flat.
Oh, I mean, like, is Crew trained in medicine? Because you could administer first aid if you wanted to, but that's a lot of actions.
That I think it's better to just burn
We're
1
gonna-
of mate's actions to heal. So
Yeah.
okay, that's what I'm gonna do.
Let's do
1
that.
action reload, 1 action lob a bullet. That's a miss. 1 action command. 1 action mate heals. Where's Searing Restoration? There we are. Yep. So you mate heal. Not mate. Ash heal 6. Let me make this.
And the
save
unstable
now.
check.
Yep. Alright, regular failure, so I'm gonna need to spend a minute repairing. And second action,
Does that heal everyone around?
no, it only heals Ash.
Okay.
Controlled
And-
explosion.
Yes.
Feel better, explosion.
And kablooey. Kabosh.
Roll a 1 damage.
Wow.
Wow.
And that is.
Don't you have 1 more attack? Or...
That's all
no.
3.
okay.
I only 1 action commanded, so that way I could reload and shoot a bullet myself.
Gotcha.
All right.
And
So.
that is the mate.
All right. All right, Aberrant, you're up.
Okay, let's pew pew.
Also, don't forget to put dying or wounded 1 on Ash.
Yeah, I have to do that one.
When was the last time you updated the modules?
This morning.
There actually should be an option to automatically do that stuff, plus a bunch of other stuff. In the workbench. You can do that after this session, though, for next one.
Like I literally updated everything this morning.
Yeah.
Nice. Okay, time to shoot this guy. Boom!
Oh
Oh,
my God.
shit! Okay.
Love it.
Fuck him.
You got big bow damage. Love bow crits. Can't hate it.
All right.
Literally just shoots it through the head, and the wisp comes out.
Now shoot the Wisp.
Yeah. So it is in wisp form now. So like, yeah, Doc, you snipe it right out of the air, and the corpse just drops to the floor, and the wisp just kind of like emerges, just puff smoke. And
Okay,
yeah,
and then we're gonna kill it. Try and kill it again.
We
hang on.
pretty much win this fight.
It works.
Yep.
Oh yeah, that's a
Nice.
hit. That's a
I
hit.
sniped it yet again. I sniped it.
2 quick shots and
2 quick
shit.
shots, and it's done. And this hit encounter is over.
All right. Okay. Can we take a break real quick?
Yeah, sure. We can
While
take a
you
break.
set up music stuff again.
Yeah, I'll set up
Nice.
music.
Immediately upon combat ending, Crew leaves the room.
That's a really bad idea.
That's a bad idea.
That's a really bad idea.
Before you do that,
You can just
Just
like
face
go
the-
in a corner and vomit.
face
It's
the
really
wall.
easy.
Yeah, just face the wall.
He
Alright, I'll be right back.
He doesn't want to be in the room with a bunch of rotting corpses.
I'll be right
Alright,
back.
so we'll take a
Pause
quick
the
break.
game because I wanted some RP, do some RP stuff right after the fight.
Alright,
Okay.
so
I'll be right back.
right now, so we'll take a quick break, 5 minutes or so, or however long it takes for everybody to get back. Because I gotta get more water for myself and use the washroom. We'll be right back.
How we
This was
doing,
fun.
chat?
I end up on the floor. Another session. This is great.
nice.
Hey, don't worry. Now, not only are you on the floor, you're also burning.
True.
Like, is that actually called burning?
It's literally healing through fire. It
Oh,
doesn't
so-
do any damage, but it
But-
is literally healing through fire.
It's still fire though.
Yeah.
It doesn't do damage, but it's still a little fire. Still.
It is literally a minor explosion to instantly cauterize wounds.
That must be painful.
Well, it also uses vaporized medicinal herbs.
Mm.
Still
But
sounds painful.
it is
You're getting me high, is that what you're saying?
a little, I guess.
I appreciate that.
Oh no, you're loopy now.
I was also unconscious for a little bit.
True.
Just a minor cast a minor concussion.
A minor concussing from getting bitten by a ghost.
Minor concussion, it needs to be a spell.
Minor concussion needs to be a
It should be
spell.
an effect from a catapult. If you
I'm still waiting for my fist spell.
All right, I'm
Your
back.
spell.
Welcome back.
So, DG, is this better or worse than when you guys fought these in a A-bomb vault?
This was worse.
I'm sorry.
Oh, okay.
What
How it
happened
went
in
in a bomb?
A-bomb vault, if I can ask?
How it went in a bomb vault is that we found some corpses. They turned into these things, and I crit half of them.
Oh yeah, you're a fighter. I forgot.
I mean, I think they were weaker than what you gave us here.
Okay, so full disclosure, 3 of the corpse lights were normal. The last one that you killed, that was an elite.
Okay.
Yeah.
No wonder it hit so hard.
Yeah. And weirdly enough, this was actually an encounter set to be appropriate for your level.
I mean, it probably was appropriate. It's just that, yeah.
They
They
rolled
just
really
made it.
well. The corpse lights rolled really well on the damage.
They kept getting consistent damage.
Yeah.
Mhm.
But yeah, and I was a little bit evil. You guys got lucky though on the death blight.
Yeah.
I failed every
plus,
single one of them.
Yep.
Mate didn't have to make a single save.
Well, I think Mate is immune to a bunch of
No,
stuff.
actually. Mate, I checked. Mate would take full damage,
Oh, it is.
and Mate isn't immune to Frighten.
Oh, weird. Oh yeah, right. That happened to me with Artoria, and her construct Watson.
Yeah, no, it would. Mate absolutely could have been hit and been affected, but
That is weird.
yeah,
Weird, huh?
I mean, it makes sense. It makes sense. What is?
I mean, he's an AI, so
One of the things? Guess what? Mate, sentient may not be sapient, but you know what sentient creatures have? Fear.
yep. So you know that
True
makes
meaning of
sense.
fear.
Scared robot got the sad face on it.
I guess wake up.
I
Be
think Mate
created.
didn't take any damage at all in that.
Mate took literally nothing. Mate is perfectly fine.
I think
mean,
also
what
the
kind-
corpse light missed.
What kind of zombie wants to bite a robot?
That is a good point.
That is a good point, actually. Yeah.
You'd probably be ignored through the whole fight.
Yeah,
Well,
you might.
Mate got attacked once.
It got attacked once, and the corpse light missed.
Anyway, I can't move Mate because
Yeah,
game's paused,
the
but
game is
Mate
paused.
immediately just goes up to like comfort Croux, who is
We're
Well, we're waiting for
Yeah.
RP stuff.
RPs. Yeah, summon war wisps. Get sour like that. And then we have friend.
so Croux just like crumples down to the ground.
Oh no, here it
Ash.
comes.
Was that supposed to happen?
Oh, hang on.
I'm back from hell. What's up?
Back.
Welcome back.
Yeah, Crew, you're covered in gore and viscera. It smells the high heaven, and you're just covered in it.
So first things first, before we even start, Oliver is gonna go around to every single body and cut off the jaw and arms.
Actually, yeah.
Just hack it off.
Roll me a will save, please.
Come on. We can talk about it. We can talk about this. Come on.
No, roll it.
All right, yeah,
Oh.
fuck you.
He's fine.
Yeah, fuck you.
Not today.
Yeah, no,
Not today.
yeah. So Oliver, you'll recover whatever. So you're good. Continue, please continue.
Yeah, I will go ahead and just cut off fucking all
I
the
mean,
jaws
I
and
guess that's
all
the-
of the arms. You know,
I
just
guess
how it
that's
is.
I guess that's a deterrent you can use.
Also, don't forget there's
Uh,
like a corpse still up here in the corner.
Yeah, does that one too. He also tries to pick up some of the rubble and see if there are any more bodies underneath.
Okay, you can do
athletics.
that.
Okay.
Oh my god, son of a bitch. Yeah, so Oliver, you just like peel back the giant cement slabs in the corner. You see a pile of bodies, but they're like crushed to a pulp. There's like nothing left that can move, conceivably. And you kind of dislodge like a miniature avalanche of elemental crystals, just kind of like tumble into the floor.
You have to be that loud with it.
He doesn't say anything.
Okay.
Ash is gonna sit up against the wall and just have a breather.
He doesn't take the crystals, but they're pretty clearly like glowing, and they're there.
Yep, they're there.
Ash, was that supposed to happen?
No, but it can.
It's better than the alternative if that's what the point that it was at.
Could have been way worse.
What was supposed to happen?
So the whole point of Ash asking for that lantern to be made was to safely disperse this remaining spirit energy, because otherwise you're gonna get ghosts. Those are corpselights. They're not ghosts, but they feed on the same energy. Ghosts are bad because if they manifest, that means they have anchors that are unresolved. They have unfinished business, and in order to send them onto the afterlife, you have to resolve that unfinished business. So that's
Yes.
not a good thing.
Yeah.
The lantern allows them, like any lingering spirit energy, to just kind of move on to the afterlife without having to do all that. Anyway, yes, please continue.
Okay. Anyway, so Ash, do you need healing?
It would be appreciated, yes.
Okay. Guess it's gonna start doing that.
Oliver's just gonna lay against the wall and sort of just take
You don't
deep
want-
breaths.
You don't want to sit there.
Oh yeah,
He
the
doesn't
vomit.
care. He doesn't care. He does not care. He
Oliver
can't smell it.
just, slumps down and sits in a pile of Crew's vomit.
Okay. And then let's do some recovery.
Oh,
Let's go.
double. That's what, like 48, I believe.
Yep, it's 48.
Uh,
48.
Doc, dude,
17.
do you want a bit of help with that?
Oh yeah, didn't you get that device fixed?
Yeah, here. And I'm going to summon a water wisp.
Oh, okay. All right. So, in that time, you activate the device, and like the rings kind of spin around, and glow brightly, and then let's see here. No, not that. Okay. And bloop, the water wisp now.
Hey,
Also, I have a brief question.
Yes, go ahead.
Did the doors have handles, or are they like future like slidey doors?
What is this? This is a meeting room, so this has a handle.
Okay.
Yeah, it's not a
Might
slide.
also call out over to Oliver. Oliver, would you mind propping that chair up on the door? It might not keep anything out if it's too determined, but it should give us a moment if something tries to barge in. Oliver.
He's just there.
Chilling.
Probably daydreaming or something. Lol.
Does it seem like out of character? Does it seem like Oliver's just not hearing him?
Or he's not there.
Spen, are you
Spen.
muted?
No, I'm just. What's up?
Oh my god!
I got fucking Donald Wald.
No, no, wall.
Shit, I'm sorry. Fuck.
Spaced out
was-
for like 5 minutes.
Spaced out so goddamn hard. I feel so bad. What's
No,
up?
it's fine. It's all good.
Cumaenos was asking.
I spaced out so hard.
Oliver, would you mind propping that chair up on the door? It might not keep something out if it's too determined, but it should give us a moment in case somebody tries to barge in.
He nods and does the job.
Thank you.
Just like there. That'll do. That'll do.
Square.
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 So,
All
Crew.
right, and
Crew, when the water wisp appears, it stares at you expectantly, making blooping noises. Bloop, bloop, bloop.
Hey, would you mind helping the doc out with healing, please? As he just like points at Doc, who is currently patching up Ash.
yep.
So you hear it make a couple of blooping and bubbling noises, and mate will translate it as. Hang on, I'm gonna type this.
Oh no. Friend.
As friend,
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
and then. Okay,
So cute.
then we'll just float over here next to the dock.
Wow.
Yeah.
Okay.
Crew is just curled up in the corner, just like holding mate. Just if the walls weren't to his back, he would be rocking back and forth right now.
All right, doc.
Right.
So,
and then,
the wisp will be accompanying you, and any medicine checks you make, it'll attempt to aid.
okay, well, I'm gonna do another continual recovery on Ash.
Okay.
Get him topped off. So.
All right. Yeah. So I think that's like I think a cooldown of what 10 minutes only. I think on the medicine checks.
Yeah, it should be. I think.
All right. So I'm gonna
but-
roll a medicine check with the wisp
Yes.
because he wants to help.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Sorry, that's you. No, hang on.
Me.
I didn't mean to click you. That don't mind that.
If I won't mind, it's fine.
Oh,
Crit.
okay. That is a +2, I believe, to your
Nice.
check.
Okay.
Oh.
Bloop, bloop.
Wasn't it already a 28?
First one was.
The first
Oh,
one was.
that was
This
the
is
first
this is an
skill, and
aid
he's
check.
not-
Okay.
Yeah.
This is an aid check.
That still does not make it. Huh.
Eh.
Strange. It
Ah.
happens.
Keep going. Like
Okay,
another 10 minutes.
Okay. By the way, the top of the hour happened. Do we hear any scraping?
Aw, top of the hour. You do actually. You hear. You start hearing like the echoing of scraping, kind of wandering down the hall, and you can feel the heavy footsteps, just kind of coming up the hallway from the south.
Okay, and from that,
Oliver
were we able
keeps
to
his
determine,
hand
like,
on his weapon.
were we able to determine the exact time it happened?
So, it's
Get her
about like
phone.
it's about the top of the hour. So, best you can assume, the patrols reach your area like once every hour.
Okay.
Yeah.
So we can predict it. Okay.
As the patrol is approaching, Crew's grip on mate just tightens. He is, in case it's not obvious, Crew is fucking terrified right now.
Fetal
Mhm.
position, rocking back and forth, type thing.
Like I said, the only reason he's not rocking back and forth is because his back is against two walls.
I'll go comfort you after I'm done with this. Lol.
I don't. Dr. Baron comforting, I think that's an oxymoron.
Yeah, indeed.
All right,
Okay.
this is another aid check.
Yep, another aid. It gives me a +1.
Yeah, that is a +1.
That still doesn't make it.
Oh, dear.
We're gonna be here for a while, aren't we?
I mean,
yeah, we're gonna be here.
is it safe
Well-
to say that like during the in between 10 minutes you're working on someone else?
I don't have water medic, but
Also, Ash, you can actually be healing as well. Don't forget, you're
Yeah, I
trained in
lied.
medicine. So
What do you
like,
like?
let's say like in the past 20 minutes so far, you're doing medicine checks as well. The water wisp will help you too. So
okay.
Let me.
I could use a little stitching up.
I know. I'll get to you.
What's it called when you like
Not a
put the tips
step.
of your fingers together and you like do the shy thing?
I don't know what that is.
What's it called?
I think it's literally just putting
it's like
the tips of your
finger
fingers
press.
together and doing the shy thing.
Finger press.
Doing
yeah.
the shy thing. Yep, finger
Yeah,
press.
That's
those are
technically-
not successful aid checks.
Ooh.
We literally can't top off Nate. It's so
All right,
weird.
well,
Also, yeah, you
Oh,
can
God,
anybody
you can
here.
do medicine checks on yourself,
Yeah.
Ash.
Oh wait, actually,
Mhm.
during the minute, I'm actually going to
Repair.
try to fix up mate because
Yeah, go for it.
Oh yeah, for that one more thing.
that is
Yes,
crafting.
yes, Doc.
During that crit, I will be only exploiting again.
Oh, you're gonna do the snippy,
Snippy,
Oh,
snippy.
Great.
snippy. Are you being stealthy about this, or do you think? Hmm.
I don't think Ash would care because
I
they're
don't
trying to.
Okay, so the way I'm going about it, Ash is pretty beaten up, and you're bandaging him. I don't think anyone will notice, so
Yeah.
I'm just gonna consider that a success. And everyone else
Mhm.
seems occupied doing like their own shit. And
Gotcha.
the water wisp just kind of
Oliver's-
watches you.
It's fine.
Oliver's
The water was-
drinking. Like
Oh,
from
yeah.
a water skin.
Oh no, I thought you had the booze. Yeah.
Give me
alright.
booze.
does
You
have
got
the booze,
I want
but-
booze.
He also has all the booze, but I don't think he's gonna give it to anybody unless people start asking.
The wisp knows your sins.
Okay. Anyways, I wave over the water wisp and I'm let Nate top himself off. I'll wave the water wisp over and heal Oliver real quick.
Come on, get a 15.
Okay,
It's
yeah.
so easy.
Mate is able to.
Nice.
Mate has the thing back.
What's the DC for a medicine check?
15.
I should be able to do that. I got a 16.
Okay.
Yeah. So Nate, that is a 1d8 for you. So for healing,
I mean,
we'll roll a 1d8,
8. There you go.
good shit.
and then
Okay.
you get a +1 on your medicine check, Doc. The success on the
gotcha.
wisp.
Oh yeah, right. I
Come on,
forgot.
baby.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I have
Your
control over the
shoes.
wisp. I can actually
Yeah,
do it myself.
You can actually control the wisp. You guys can control the
Yeah.
wisps, move them around.
Okay, I'll do it myself then, phone.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh wait, holy shit.
I did not get it. Why are my rolls so bad? I'll do it again.
Maybe it's because you're so hurt.
Probably
You
because
want
I
a bit
am.
of healing? You want a
I
little
got-
bit of healing, Doc?
You won't light me on fire in the back, sure.
It's only gonna take me another
Mhm.
another minute to repair it. So honestly, if
That's success.
Yeah.
Doc.
yeah, I think I'm actually going to pop another searing restoration.
Gotcha.
So that's
While this is going on, Cumaenos would also be treating
that
himself.
is
Yeah, go for it.
What?
Ooh.
minimum healing. You heal 1.
Who
I mean,
knows?
hey,
Guys,
And
I think I
Oliver.
got healed.
Oliver is topped off.
Just
Let me-
overhealing him.
So I also get drenched
Oh,
by
perfect.
the water wisp. 'cause I'm
Oh yeah,
soggy.
actually, hang on.
Oh yeah, I ordered
shit.
the water wisp to drown him.
Yeah, it has,
in water.
It has I think drench and
Yeah, it does.
yeah.
I ordered the water wisp to clean him off.
Yeah, so
Uh,
the water wisp will stare at the dock, and then stare at Oliver, go bloop, bloop, and then exactly like it happened in the mine, the water wisp kind of hovers over Oliver's head for a second, and
he hasn't
then
noticed.
and then disappears, and then a huge bubble of water comes splashing down on top of Oliver's head, and the water wisp is back.
Yeah, it's almost
Doc,
like a
you
jump scare.
Doc, you actually feel a second explosion almost immediately after the first one.
I'm gonna
I
move you out of
succeeded
the
on
way,
the
Oliver, one
check.
second.
Okay.
Alright, you heal for another 10.
Nice. Okay.
I just got moved into the wall.
No, I
Okay.
have to grab the water risk because you're
Alright,
covered.
Oh,
now
no.
that's a fail.
I am now metagaming. I know what's in the next door.
Oh, shit,
Ow.
I forgot. My bad. Anyway.
That's right. I can see the dark. Ah.
Shit.
Oh, oops.
Anyway, yeah,
and
you can
also-
control the water rift
My mouse.
still.
Okay, and then I'm gonna just bring the water wisp over and just ask Crew. Do you need any topping off too?
Yeah, I think one of them got a chunk off of me. Let me move over
Yep, I got
little.
you. Let me just get this.
Thanks.
Boom, and then
Oliver will get up from his seated position, wring his
I was going to.
ponytail out, and then go lean coolly by the door.
Hilarious.
Yep, I am. If I literally the only way that wouldn't bring me to full health is if I was dead.
Also, Crew. Water.
And also, in order to drench him too.
Yep. Water risk stares at the
I
dock.
was literally also about to ask
Yeah,
for a
stares at the
drench.
dock. Water risk stares at Crew, goes bloop, bloop, and does the same thing. Like hovers above Crew's head and then just disperses a downpour of water that kind of mostly cleans you off. There's no more smell, at least. But
Yeah, what does water smell like?
what does what smell like?
What's the water smell like?
It smells kind of like spring water. It's kind of like a weird. I don't know how to describe it. Not chlorinated, but it smells weirdly minty.
What is the temperature of the water?
Lukewarm.
Oh, that's not bad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
At least
I
not
was-
It's
freezing.
like getting pissed on. Oh my god.
Oh, I like that.
I don't like that either.
Nice. Put that in my head, why don't you?
Why do you have to put that in your
That's how it produces the water.
It's like getting pissed on. Holy shit.
I think we killed Flo with that.
Wisp piss.
With,
Alright.
with,
Wisp.
Alright, that's enough. That's enough. We never bring this conversation up again, alright?
I
That
Well,
will
it-
never happen.
It's gonna happen again.
Someone's going into these
It's
clips
not
right
happening.
now.
It's not happening. But it wasn't that funny. Come on.
Why? Oh my god.
I'll have to remember to clip that for later. Also, I'm just going to pop another
It's like
crafting check. I think that's a fail to fix up mate, which means I have to wait another minute. Yeah, okay, and mate once again can do the unstable stuff.
Okay, and all about Cumaenos are topped off.
Cumaenos, you want mate to help you out?
I believe I'll be fine.
Oh, all right. And mate just rolls back into Crew's arms.
Ash is gonna hand Cumaenos his lantern back.
Very well. Thank you.
Appreciate it.
So do you want me to change it to Spirit Lantern now?
Oh,
Or
hang on.
Ferryman's Lantern?
I'll add that to your inventory. I have an item for
Okay.
that. One thing. Also, at this point, it's 6:30.
Yep.
The
Hey, yeah.
loud noises have passed and gone back in the other direction by now, like long. So
Alright,
you're good.
Head out.
What were you
If-
saying, Spen?
Also, I would delete the dead bodies unless actually Oliver's gonna case the dead bodies and see if there's anything on them, the packets
Oh yeah,
or
you
whatever.
check
Yeah,
the bodies.
1 second.
Yeah,
I actually
as
don't
the
have
body-
any. I don't have anything on them because I did not know you could actually make them lootable. I forgot, but
No, it's alright. That's
Alright.
Also,
what some
if-
people do.
If everyone,
Oh,
if
sorry.
everyone's okay with it, I'm going to de-summon the wisp so as to
Yeah.
not keep have it using its charge.
Is it like
Okay.
once a day sort of thing?
So the wisps,
It can last. It can stay up for a total of 6 hours,
yeah.
but that's total. So I'd rather just save that. I'd rather save the rest of the time for if we need it again, rather than just have it staying out for no reason.
Okay,
Yeah,
I actually have an
'cause-
idea of what to do with the wisp, but it's a different kind of wisp.
Yeah, because the wisps.
I mean,
when
it's made
the
in character.
Yeah, because with the
Yeah.
wisps, when they actually, I'm gonna remove that hooded lantern in your inventory, Cumaenos, because you have Ferryman's lantern now.
Yeah.
There we go. Yeah. So as I was saying, the wisps, yeah, they have a total time each of 6 hours. And when that time runs out, the crystal that summoned them has to recharge, and you can recharge that by pretty much putting the summoning array in the presence of whatever element you summoned or expended. So, Wisp is desummoned.
Right. It is desummoned with a thank you. Croux is not a piece of shit. He thanks the wisp for its work.
Yeah, as the wisp
Eh.
fades, you can see like one of its watery tendrils kind of wave at you, and the text that mate translate says "bye bye."
Bye bye. We.
That's adorable.
I'm going to have mate wave it goodbye too.
And yeah, Spen, if you want to learn Wisp, you can ask for it.
True.
Yeah, Oliver.
Can I have that summoning medallion?
Uh, sure. Here. He hands it to you.
Thank you.
What do
I think you can
uh,
like actually like trade items with the handshake button.
Oh yeah. To art of the deal.
Part of the deal.
What do you want it?
Also,
for?
I would unless there's nothing on these corpses, you can go ahead and delete them.
Okay, yeah.
Also, I keep forgetting that I have a +1 to repairs because of superb repair kit.
Oh yeah, Nate. Do you want to let someone borrow something so you're not encumbered anymore?
Sure. Who's got the most space?
But that would be
I obviously do.
that would be Oliver.
Easily.
He has the largest carrying capacity because he's got high strength. The rest of you are kind of weak, so you can't carry much.
Nerds.
Also, just to make sure, Nate, are you using your backpack? Because like that.
Yeah, I am. I have a lot of shit.
Are you quite well enough to continue, Croux?
Well, I definitely don't want to fucking stay here any longer. So.
It's not like we have a choice anyway.
Yeah, we gotta find an exit.
So for some reason, I can't open up my character sheet anymore. Thank you, Foundry.
But
Time to reload again.
That's
Oh no.
Like I have permission
True.
of the token, I just can't open up the sheet.
yeah, that happens sometimes.
Yeah, it's a bummer.
There are also other times where I can't move my own, or I can't even move my screen.
Yep, there I go. It's good now.
Croux just shakingly stands up, still holding mate in his arms rather than like perched on his shoulder or walking alongside.
I can carry 3 more.
Okay, I have. You want to carry a heavy crossbow and the. Where are they at? Bolts for it?
You have a heavy crossbow.
Yeah, go ahead and give me that.
Alright. Yeah, I have one of those.
No wonder you have so much bulk.
Mm-hmm.
I can actually use that pretty well.
Well, if it does help you to know as well, Croux. No
Not
matter what comes before us, we will overcome it.
Well, yeah. So far, yeah.
Clearly, you're not used to death.
Oh, trust me, I am intimately familiar with death.
I know.
Yeah,
but
she
like,
only
I'm
sent me 1 bolt. Send more.
I have 110.
Holy shit. I'll take like 20, hopefully.
Why do you have that many?
I don't know. It came with it.
It came with it.
Yeah.
Wait, let me guess. You bought
20.
the 10-round pack and like bought multiples of it.
I guess so.
Like the
That
bullet.
is exactly what happened to me because
If
the
you bought
10-round
10
packs
10-round packs.
on Path Builder, the 10-round pack you have only gives the original 10.
Mhm.
A 10 round pack, when translated here, 10. It gives you 10 bolts buying a 10 round
Honestly,
pack.
you could probably
Translating
just
it from Path
drop
Builder
some
to-
of the bolts. You won't need more than 50 probably.
I'll give you. You said 20,
Translating
right?
it from Path
Yeah,
Builder
I got 20.
to
Alright.
translating it from Path Builder to Foundry, it takes each 10 round bolt as 10. So one 10 round bolt actually gives you 100.
Yeah, and 100 is 1 bulk.
So I think what I'm gonna do with the bolts,
Well, one
Ash,
is 10.
is I'll probably just remove them from your inventory and kind of like translate them back into gold. That way you're not carrying that much.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'll do that after session.
But
yeah, I
should
need
be
to
good now.
I need to throw some stuff away because I am like 9 light from being encumbered.
I should be good. I'm at 5 now.
I mean, actually, no, made is small. I don't think he would have a compartment space.
Nah, he wouldn't.
I'm nearly full on bulk too.
Oh.
I
There you
I
go.
still have space in my backpack.
Alright. I'm gonna go. Oh, can I check what they're wearing?
Oh yeah, sure.
corpses.
Go ahead. Fashion lore.
Yeah, look at this dude.
Yeah, the niche lore skills seeing some use. All right.
And I really, it's okay roll.
It's not really a difficult check. So Ash,
DC 10.
so even with the clothing, kind of, all soaked and spattered with blood and who knows what else, you can tell most of what they're wearing is like business casual attire. You see, just like it's mainly like suit and pants type thing, shirt and pants, tie, like nothing terribly unusual. It's like normal office attire. And as far as you can tell, there's nothing really exceptional about any of these corpses. They look like normal rank and file office workers. So no one really high up as far as you can tell.
Not very distinct.
Not very distinct. It's very boring, bland.
Are they wearing Vans?
No.
That was their
Alright.
problem.
Yeah, that's
And
the problem.
just for quick posterity's sake,
Mhm.
like, am I able to like check some of the corpses that were out of the rubble to see if like what they died to?
Medicine check, please.
Oh yeah, that is something we saw. Like the way that they were looking, it's like
Very
odd for
displaced.
what they died from. Yeah. Which I guess is probably because they moved because of the corpse lights, but
Mm-hmm. Indeed, indubitably.
Yeah, medicine check.
Gotcha.
All right. So with that medicine check, what you can tell, a lot of the corpses that weren't in the rubble, they look like they've sustained some kind of head injury. So, there's wounds that look like some sort of bludgeoning impact. Something fell, and the heads are like slightly caved in a little bit on some of them. So probably, as best as you can tell, something fell on them, and that's probably
Okay.
that's most likely how they died. And the weirdly placed corpse probably wandered in from somewhere else.
Okay.
Yeah.
Strange, but
Mhm.
yeah. Ghost shenanigans. Okay. I guess we can move on now.
Are you ready to head out?
We should probably try and set a base in some of these rooms. One of these rooms.
Yeah, let's
We
let's
can
find
store
a
our
room with
stuff
not
and go
let's
back to
find
it
a
if we
room with
can.
not much death. Maybe the room we were in before. Maybe the room. That might be
we
the
were looking
safest room we have. That might...
weren't we looking for a security room? Why did we even go in here?
Because it's important to try and see what there could be in these rooms. Anything can help at this point.
Anything big.
Oliver is actually
Keycard.
it's locked.
If there's a key card on it.
Is there a key card?
Oh, hang on, let me check the notes. So it is locked. It looks like a normal lock. It's not a key card type lock.
Okay.
So you can pick it or break it
All right,
down.
I'm just
whatever.
gonna open it with my strength. Watch this, guys.
Okay. Oliver, you managed to actually. It's not a very sturdy lock, so you managed to just kind of break. You managed to brute force it, and it's open.
All right. Before I open the door, I am going to summon a wisp.
Okay.
Shadow.
Yeah. I'm gonna ask the little guy as he's, coming out of his pod or whatever the fuck it's called. Hey, I need you to go in there, scout and tell us what's in there, or if there's anything in there. Can you do that?
The wisp kind of stares at you.
What does the wisp say, if anything?
It doesn't say anything. You see kind of like one of its tendrils, kind of you see a couple of its tendrils actually kind of morph a little bit, and it imitates Oliver's scarf, and it just kind of like sways behind it, and it nods in affirmative, and then disappears, and turns into a puff of smoke and dissipates underneath the door crack.
Wow, we can see key in here.
Oh yeah, because you control it, so you can see now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's see here.
We can see key at scouting. We can...
Yeah.
So what's
That's
going on in
hilarious.
here?
All right, so Oliver,
Let's see.
because it's a shadow wisp and your element is shadow, and you're also the one that summoned it. You can kind of, yeah, you kind of sense where it is almost. It's a little weird. All right, so what the wisp sees, it is an empty office. It is locked. There doesn't seem to be anyone in it. It doesn't look like anyone has been in it for a while. And weirdly enough, it managed to escape a lot of damage. But as far as the wisp can tell, looks like an administration office. So
Yeah,
there's some
the map. This is an
Yeah.
admin office.
so there's some papers and
Does this
books
couch
around.
look comfy?
Yeah, it looks comfy enough. It's an office couch.
It actually might be a good room to stay in, huh?
Would have been
He's
nice
gonna
to have an
tap
unbroken lock.
on the keyboard and see what happens.
What you're gonna do?
Just-
What with the keyboard?
He's gonna mash on it, see if it wakes up the computer.
The wisp matches the keyboard. The computer actually, weirdly enough, kind of whirs to life, and you're met with, or the wisp is met with a login screen. Hell is yeah, just like a normal computer login screen.
All right, and then it'll come back. Actually, it's gonna check out what this thing is real quick. This thing. Is it like a pillow?
Which one?
Looks like a piece
Oh,
of
that
paper.
thing? That is a map, actually.
What's the map look like?
It is a geographical. But
That's important.
yeah, so from what the wisp can tell, it is a geographical survey of
I already have one of
shared-
those. Oh, yeah.
No, this is a different map. It shows something different.
Ooh.
Yeah. So, the wisp can't interpret it, but it is a map of the Smuggler's Ridge region. And like the surrounding area. The wisp can't interpret it. You'd have to actually go in there and see.
This is a long ass
In that
hallway.
case, he'll sneak back out.
Wait, Ash, where are you?
I'm down
It's just
here.
down there.
Okay.
Just down a bit.
Yeah, don't go too far. You might encounter something.
I'm-
Yeah, if you like, this is
just
like
looking
the
down here.
encounter line. All right,
Yeah.
you go past that, we're gonna fight some fucking robots.
Ah,
Let
the
me-
event horizon.
Let me do this real quick.
If you were gonna go down there, let this wisp do it.
Oh, true. The rogue can stealth.
Oh yeah,
Correct.
rogue can't stealth, right.
What do you think I am?
Weird.
Yeah, you forgot.
Strange.
Yeah, Ash,
This
you're
guy's a
fi-
rogue.
Ash, you're fine. Like, you're keeping track of your footsteps. You hardly leave a sound. They can't even. The rest of your party can't even tell you're gone. Really.
He will thank the wisp with a nod and then let it dissipate.
Yeah, the wisp kind of salutes you and disappears.
I'm not
This
saying
is like a
anything
good
down
room to
here.
rest and recuperate if you did.
I think that's.
Good.
I think this is a pretty good room. Yeah.
Also, I can't delete the wisp.
Oh,
That's
okay.
you.
Yeah.
That's
Didn't
me.
Yeah,
You
that's
just-
that's something that
summoned
Bo
it.
has to do. I tried. No,
Didn't
I
you-
tried with the water. I think
yeah,
it's
right.
whoever actually places the wisp onto the map.
No, I placed the wisp. It's a
Oh.
world setting. You have to change.
Oh, okay.
Didn't you
Ah.
just break the lock on this door?
No, I did.
I think that makes it less safe, in my personal opinion.
Hey, don't forget, you have
It's
an
fine.
inventor. He can repair it if you want.
Sorry, he did.
How broken? How broken
You-
is it? That's the
uh,
question.
Not very broken.
Yeah.
It's just kind of sheared off. You
It
can replace
basically
it.
just like unhinged like the locking shit. You know,
Yeah.
what's it called? The
the
deadbolt.
bolt. The bolt.
It's just a couple bolts that are well gone basically. I can put it back pretty easily.
Oliver will pick up the map.
Okay.
Alright. I want to look at this map too.
Crew reaches down and picks up the broken lock to get started once he's in.
All right. So for you guys who are looking at the map, society check, please.
I'm from Sheridan, so do I get anything from this?
So yeah, since you're from Sheridan, your DC is going to be a little bit lower.
Okay,
And
I got 20.
okay,
I'm trained.
that's good.
that's good. All right. Okay, you both did really well. All right. So, okay. So what this map is, it seems to display a map of Sunshale Valley, specifically the Smuggler's Ridge region, and some of the areas that are further north. And what it also displays is the location of a ley line. It's not really a big secret that there's a ley line that runs through northern Sheridan. You know, honestly, almost all ley lines are mapped, or most of them are, and they're often tapped for power generation.
Yes.
But with the roles that you guys got, and I think Croux probably would have gotten this if he used his engineering lore. From what you guys know, with those high society roles, in regards to ley lines and power generation, most power stations are actually not built directly on top of ley lines or tapped directly themselves because of how powerful the energy flow tends to be. Usually energy is passively siphoned through atmospheric absorption. I am being very complicated with this.
What's the name of this area, by the way?
Oh, what, the area you're in?
Yeah.
Smuggler's Ridge.
It's say that again.
Smuggler's Ridge is the name of the region that you're in.
There you go. I added the map to my inventory.
All right. Yeah. So the reason for why power stations aren't built directly on top of ley lines and why ley lines themselves are not tapped directly is because even tapping a capillary offshoot of a ley line can cause a lot of abnormalities. So like it's ley lines are like the lifeblood or the veins and arteries of life energy throughout the world, and tapping them directly is not a good idea. They're very powerful and can cause like a lot of things to go wrong. For example, the rift lands between Stalberg and Romulus is actually kind of believed to be a result of ley line fuckery. Yeah. So
They both went to do it and exploded.
yeah, an entire region of two countries exploded and is uninhabitable. Yeah, that's it for the map.
All right.
No
And
like
inventory.
interesting locations marked other than leyline.
You can actually see where you can actually see marked off on the map the location of, I guess, the general area of where this facility is located. It is actually situated on one of said capillary offshoots. So it's kind of like how if you were to divert a river for irrigation, it would be kind of like located on one of those like little offshoots.
Okay.
Okay.
Or
Does
question.
the facility have a name though?
it does not have one.
Okay.
The facility is all that matters.
Yeah, like all you find like in regards to the facility is a number.
The facility?
Yeah, but I'm sorry, I speak English. Fuck you.
No, I can't speak English either. You're all right.
No, all you find is a number.
Yep.
Which is?
Hey, let me find it.
I mean, like 38 or some shit. There's like
yeah,
40
it's
of
very
these fuckers.
it's very mundane. So the facility number is, let's see, 015.
Jesus Christ, it goes into the hundreds. Okay.
And
And
then-
notes.
And then there's like all sorts of documents and books kind of scattered throughout the office.
Is this like a shelf here?
That's a shelf, yeah, where the map is.
Yeah. Can you make like a container there so we can like put our stuff here? Because I'm gonna start stacking stuff.
Okay, hang on. I'm gonna put a container there.
Just make sure. Is the Cumaenos waiting outside?
Yes.
All right.
Nice.
Just smart.
There we go, container.
I'm watching down the hall. This very long
Alright.
hallway.
During this time, while they're looking at the map, I'm just gonna have Croux spend a minute trying to repair the lock.
Oliver is going to walk to the door and draw a big X on it with chalk, and walk back in.
Oh,
So we know safe room, so he knows this.
If
Please.
only I could draw. What a shame.
True. Anyways,
Eh,
I guess what I'd be doing is looking at books.
okay. So,
Flash step.
You didn't make a container. I don't
I
think.
don't. Hang on. I don't know how to do this.
I think the lock is fixed.
I think the lock is fixed.
What the fuck did I do?
I think the lock is fixed.
I don't know how to remove this now. Fuck.
In fact, the lock is fixed better than ever.
Pristine condition.
Yeah, one
Interesting.
Okay, one thing,
Actually, does a door have a lock from the outside or the inside?
Inside.
I assume the inside.
Yeah.
It's curious.
I do not know how
Is
to make
it-
a container.
It's create new actor, new container or new treasure or something like that.
I mean, when you did whatever you did before, it put a container in my inventory.
Oh yeah. Yeah, don't worry about that.
Don't worry about it.
What?
Don't worry about it.
What? I don't understand what's going on now.
Do I need to boot up another thing of Forge so I can show you?
No, I'm trying to figure this out. What is this? Create act.
Oh, do you know how to create an actor, like an NPC or something
Yeah.
like that?
Okay. What, create
It's in the
loot?
same spot as that.
Yeah, create loot.
It's create loot, yep.
Okay.
And then you can just drag that out, whatever you name it.
Or action. There.
Hallelujah. And
Yeah,
if you
there we go,
unsnap it
work
from
now.
grid, you can like put it like right in the corner. Real cozy like.
Okay, we got a chest now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have to snap it.
Alright, I'm just gonna start dumping stuff that we don't care about here.
What kind of stuff though?
The heavy crossbow.
Literally
here.
bulk 2.
Smuggler's Ridge survey map, the mine map.
Alright, so Doc, you were going through books and stuff.
Yeah, looking at books. Trying to see if there's anything related to what I have.
Okay.
Probably won't need the grappling hook or 10-foot pole down here.
Okay, so Doc.
Ration.
I'm still gonna be holding on to my grappling hook.
That's smart.
Yeah.
10-foot. All the cheap wine. Rations.
Alright, Doc.
Nothing other rations there.
Make me.
Actually, I'll keep my rations just in case.
Yeah, Doc, make me a perception check, and you can add your pursue a lead.
Okay.
Alright, I am now carrying a lot less things, and I feel a lot lighter.
That is a big roll.
Oh, okay. That is a big
Oh,
roll.
and the bastard sword, I don't really.
Alright, Doc. So, you do actually find a couple of things. So, you find several memos spanning about 2 or 3 weeks, that kind of end around midsummer 18.
Mhm.
So, the gist of the memos is this. So there have been reports of strong fluctuations of ley energy in the region, which has resulted in the higher ups of whoever runs this facility deciding to reduce operations. There had been some concerns over the possibility of a power overload, and as a precaution, roughly half of the staff and the majority of the at the time active research had been transferred to other facilities in Arcadia, Stahlberg, Sheridan, Tortuga, and Fawn. The projects that remained at this facility were too far along to be stopped and moved. And according to the memos, they were going to continue the research as long as possible until conditions were no longer deemed acceptable.
Okay.
Yeah. And among the projects that were running as long as possible is Project Joker.
Nice. Okay. And just for quick camp notes, so what were the regions that the facilities were at?
Hang on, I'll write it down for you.
Okay.
Is it safe? Could it be said that that just takes 1 minute?
Yeah, about a
Same
minute.
amount of... All right. Because yeah, but by the time
Nice.
you're done, Crew
Yep.
fixes up the lock.
So yeah, those are the regions where other facilities are located and stuff got moved to.
And Romulus.
Oh yeah, I forgot Romulus. Romulus on the list, but that was the last
Oh
one.
fuck.
Oh, there will be Romulus there too.
Yeah, Romulus is on there too.
Okay.
What about
Damn
Remus?
it. Oh, I thought I was onto something. Okay.
Fuck, why am I I'm clicking everything wrong here.
Uh,
Hilarious.
Uh,
I just spoke to us.
you know,
It's a long fucking
Oh,
hallway.
actually,
Yep.
another thing that you find in that office, you find visitor keycards or
Visitor keys.
visitor IDs. Yeah.
I don't need those.
I'll swipe a few of those. Why not?
Okay.
Or one. At least.
I kind of like look at Ash, who I now realize is there, and I give him the eyes that say, "Do I cross?" Question mark? Question mark? Question mark?
He's gonna shake his head.
All right.
Okay.
Where are you guys?
He's gonna step back then.
Oh, Ash is back here.
Yeah.
All right, Ash.
enough.
So, while you're, I guess, doing your preliminary scouting, so hang on, let me. Where is
This dude's gonna go up to this door.
Ash, have you been just
What?
wandering
Actually,
around
wait.
in this
This dude
area
can
here?
blink. What is he doing sneaking?
I blinked across this hall, so I didn't have to like.
Oh,
Walk
okay. I
past
thought
it.
you like sneaked past. Okay.
No,
All right, Ash.
Actually, you can take somebody with you if you want to with a blink.
I could.
Good.
But do I?
Do
No, don't do it. You're fine.
Ash, have you
fine.
been wandering around this area in general, like while
This
scouting?
part, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So I don't need you to roll a perception, I think. All right. Yeah. No, I don't. All right. So, the west part of this hallway here, over here,
Mhm.
it's caved in. You do find the remnants of a couple of bodies, kind of like buried under the rubble. They are crushed beyond recognition.
Mhm.
No, that's the
Um,
exit.
You also find the glimmer, the glittering specks of what look to be air shards and light shards, so light crystals and stuff. So
Mhm.
air and light are kind of scattered amidst the rubble. But there is also something kind of unusual that you find in that pile, and
Mhm.
it seems to be alive. And it is a bunch of flowers, kind of emitting a weird, kind of soft, prismatic
Guys,
glow.
this is my time. It's my time.
Yeah,
I mean, you have to be notified of it. You have to be...
Flowers.
yeah, they are flowers. They seem to be
Flowers.
growing. They don't seem
Remember,
to
you have-
have fallen there. They're growing in it.
Remember, Ash, you have
Would
an
it
earpiece
be
to tell us
a
stuff.
would it be a nature check?
It would be a nature check, yeah, for you. What is the
Also, remember
Just as a reminder, guys, I have this. So
I mean, we don't know that in character, I think.
I'm just saying, you know, I'm kind of cool. I'm kind of like a protagonist. I kind of like have the ideas of things. I'm cool like that.
All right.
Is 17 good?
17 is not high enough, unfortunately. All you can tell about them is that they're unusual. It's not something you've seen.
Actually, you guys would know about flowers because he ranted about it in the
Oh
comments.
yeah, he ranted about it
Oh,
to Miart.
right.
Yeah.
Yeah, he did.
He spent like an hour talking about flowers with her.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
That's what-
Also,
Uh,
remember we do have earpieces.
Yep,
So,
he's
you know.
actually gonna tab that on and say, "What do you see over there?"
You're a flower
Actually-
boy, right?
Hold up. What do you see
Hold
over
up.
there?
I'll come and get you. And hold on.
I'll say though, be careful. The top of the hour is approaching.
Yeah.
And that means, from what I know, big robot.
Where is it? Flash. Move all the way back. Over
Actually,
here.
Flo, do we hear any scraping now? Do we hear?
Oh. Weirdly enough, you do not.
Not yet. Okay.
No, not
He's
yet.
gonna grab
I'll be
Oliver
listening for it. I'll be listening.
All
and
right,
pull back over
teleport
here.
time.
Yep, go back over here. Do you know what these are?
Let me see.
All right, yeah, Oliver. Flower alert check.
Come on, baby.
Yeah, that actually makes it for you. All right, Oliver. So,
I'm useful.
all
What was
right.
the DC? Like 15 for me?
For you, it would have been
16?
it would have been 15. Yeah, because yours is
Yeah.
very specific. So what these flowers are, they're strange ethereal blooms called leyblossoms, and they only bloom near leylines and contain a fragment of their energy. And you've seen them a fair bit in Florentio, because of course, you know, leylines are everywhere, and you've seen them
Right.
like in blooming in the wild. And when picked, the flower crystallizes into one of several properties. There are 4 different types that you know of that they can turn into when picked. They can turn into protection leyblossoms, vitality leyblossoms, potency leyblossoms, and fortune leyblossoms. Alright, so functionally what those do, protection leyblossoms function as moderate ablative armor plating. That is an item.
What the fuck?
Nice.
Vitality leyblossoms are functionally lesser healing potions. Potency leyblossoms are oils of potency. And fortune leyblossoms, that gives you a hero point.
Awesome.
Yeah. So essentially what happens is if you pick leyblossoms, I will roll a 1d4 to see what they turn into. And they turn into consumable items that you may use. I believe all of them,
Awesome.
I believe they're all level 2 items that you can use. And most of them, I believe their effects last a minute. They are level 2 items.
What does blade of armor plating do?
That gives you, I think, 10 temporary hit points for like a minute. No, 10 minutes.
That's
Yeah.
pretty good.
Yeah.
What does oils of potency do?
So that is hang on, let me so oil of potency.
Most fucking jacked lube in the planet.
So oil of potency, what it does is I'll pull it up.
Does it give like a +2 potency?
So
Instead of a
potency,
+1?
it could, if it's applied to a weapon, I believe it turns it into a +1 striking weapon for a minute. If it's applied to armor, it turns into +1 resilient armor. So it gives you a +1 to all of your saves for a minute.
Nice.
Yeah.
That's really fucking good.
These are level 2 items, by the way.
Nice.
Yeah. And then, yeah, the fortune you can just use, and it gives you a hero point. Yeah.
How many of them do we have here?
Hang on. Let me roll.
Roll for it. Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
No. I think it's a 1d6. That sounds right.
Three of
There are
You got
3
of them.
growing there.
Ah, Okay, well, he'll pick all three.
All right. I'll roll 3 1.
I made a list in campaign notes. So
Okay.
I'm gonna assume that you were telling Ash whatever
Yeah.
they both telling. Okay.
I basically reciprocated what I was saying.
All right. So 3 potency, 1 protection.
3 potency, 1. Nice.
So 3 potency and 1 fortune.
Oh, 1 fortune. Okay.
Oh, I thought there
Oh
were
no!
only
Wait,
3.
hang on.
So 2 potency, 1 fortune.
Yeah, 2 potency, 1 fortune. Yeah.
All right. I'm gonna add that item. Okay.
So actually, I have items for them. Hang on 1 second.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I made those.
Look at this quality.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm just gonna put those in your inventory.
It'd be nice to hear that all the scraping coming down the hall. Kind of
I
scary.
think
Yep.
it's gonna happen. So hold on.
As Oliver is harvesting these flowers, you know, pick up the ash. You should probably get Croux over here and see if he can't do anything to this door.
Hello? There we
Huh?
go. Okay. Voice mod fucked up, so I wasn't being heard.
Oof.
You hear me, Nate?
Yeah, I hear you.
Okay.
So, wait. What? So we have a potency, a protection, and a fortune.
2
2
potency and a
potency,
fortune.
1 fortune.
Where did that first potency come from? Because like
That was a
isn't
roll
that,
to see how many I got.
Yeah.
so
Okay. see,
3. Isn't
mind.
that 3, a 1, and a 4?
Oh.
Yes.
Yeah. So
Oh
That'd
wait,
be 3 or 1 or 4.
I'm fucking stupid. Why?
Yeah,
Yeah,
no,
sure.
that
see
I've been-
vitality and
Yeah.
protection, potency, and fortune. Okay. Hang on.
yeah,
Yeah.
that
Protection, potency, fortune.
that is what you couldn't hear it, but the whole time I was asking for the clarification
Oh my
on
God.
that.
Sorry. Oof.
I'm so sorry.
It was literally voice mod deciding I don't like you today.
Yeah, voice
It's-
mod's a bitch. Fuck voice mod. They steal $20 from me like every year because I subbed when they had a subscription service that was like a one-time pay thing.
I
It's on my
literally-
old computer, so I can't even like log back in. It sucks.
Oh, that
Success.
is actually I am sorry for you.
There we go.
Yeah, fuck them.
All right.
Alright.
Well, all right.
There you go. Now you got the leyblossoms. All right. So Oliver, as you pick,
Also, a question for you, Fo.
Yep.
When I was repairing the lock, would I have been able to make like a key for it?
I'll say you were. Yeah. So Oliver, as you pick the blossoms, they kind of crystallize in your hand, and they each glow with different colors.
Stuff them in the backpack.
All right. So you guys are analyzing this door now.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
It's a very upgrade door.
Yeah. So. All right. All right. So, as far as you can tell, this is a very heavy-duty door. Like it is far more advanced than anything you've seen.
I
It
believe
is.
it goes to the labs.
Yeah. Well, you saw the map. You guys
Mhm.
have a map. So yeah.
Yeah.
It is like a high-level security door. And you, Ash, you're the one that's looking around at it, right?
Mm-hmm.
All right, so, you find a keypad, and from what you can tell, it requires a security card. And from what you can tell, level 3 security
Mhm.
card, and a fingerprint and retinal scan.
That's a lot of stuff.
That is a lot of stuff.
Okay.
Theoretically, you could probably break through it, but it would take a lot. Like it would require weaponry you do not have.
What do the doors say? In terms of what do they need again?
It needs
Fingerprint.
retina display.
Yeah, fingerprint, retinal
and
scan.
level 3 key.
Yeah, a level 3 security key card.
Where is the map?
It should be
In
our
campaign
notes.
campaign nomite.
We should probably transfer that over to notes.
I'll do it real quick.
I've been doing that.
That
Okay, yeah. So that is in fact the emergency exit.
Actually,
locked off.
DG, can you delete that one and repost it? So all the notes are together. There you go.
Also, Ash, you can tell right away this is something you cannot hack. Uh,
Great.
yeah, you can't hack it. You can't really break through it. Breaking through it would require weapons you do not have access to. And
Yet.
as far as you can tell, it is explosive resistant as well. So there's no getting through it easily.
Literally a containment door.
Yeah, it is a containment door.
You ain't
Well.
getting through that unless you have tons of stuff.
Yeah. Mm.
This is gonna take some work to get into.
Like-
The door
I
like
think we should go see storage. Next. Do you have anything in there?
We'll check.
Okay.
Well, let's go. Can we hear anything coming?
So, all right, Ash and Oliver, you do actually start hearing the scraping and thudding of footsteps coming down the hallway.
Oh,
I'm
motherfucker.
gonna grab him as soon as we get to like.
They're
Get
very
over here.
slow,
I'm
though.
just-
That's the thing.
I'm assuming the rest of us also hear the scraping.
Yeah,
Can
you
I
hear
peek
it.
around the corner?
Yeah, you can peek around the corner.
Great.
Okay.
All right, so
Oliver also does a thing, like cartoonishly, like piled up on each other.
all right.
Okay.
So what you guys see? You actually don't see just one thing. You see three
Oh,
things
great.
coming down the hallway.
Watch it be like large size. Shit our pants instantly.
Oh,
They're
it's
medium.
so
Oh,
close.
I don't like them. I really don't like them.
What do
We're
they look
gonna-
like?
We're going to be booking it.
Just teleport across the hallway. Teleport.
Yeah, we'll get inside the door.
I will, but I want to do something real quick though. I wanted to put my phone on the rubble and put a record and then walk away.
Holy fuck, you're smart.
All
We'll
right.
teleport across the hall.
Look at that, in tandem. That was perfect.
Mhm.
Oh my god.
Get in.
And
Close
as
the door.
For Nate
both
to
of you
close it and then
enter,
closes it.
as both of you enter, Crew closes the door and immediately puts the lock on it.
Those things are definitely heavily armed, definitely with machine guns. I wouldn't take them up unless we have the surprise factor here.
Okay. Well, I put my phone out there, and I'm gonna record them with it when they walk by.
Did you hide it?
I don't think they're intelligent enough to see it. Maybe.
As he says that, like 3 fucking shots ring out. His phone gets just destroyed.
Talking shit.
Oh my god.
It's fine. It'll be fine. I'm sure of it. It'll be fine.
As
Oh,
we're
yeah.
as we're hunkered down in the room, Cumaenos will then tend to himself again since it's been an hour and we're going to be waiting a few minutes regardless.
You may go ahead and do that.
Nope.
All right.
Alright, the question here, do we bring out the cheap wine?
Cheap wine, drink it. We.
Yeah. Let's get some alcohol in here.
Oliver's not gonna do it unless somebody asks first. He's not the kind of drinker to start something like that. But he will lay down on the couch and chill.
This is a pretty chill room. This is pretty chill. Way comfier than the other one.
All right. So while you
Yeah.
guys are hanging out in there, you hear the footsteps approach down the hallway. They go to the north, then they kind of fade for a little bit, and then after a few minutes, they pace back this way, and then back down the hall, and
Okay.
disappear.
Also,
that takes a couple
heads
minutes.
up. If anybody is like almost encumbered and they don't want to carry around any shit, put it in here. You can
Okay.
just drag stuff in there from your inventory.
Yeah. I think I want everything I have right now.
Just a heads up if you're almost encumbered.
Yeah.
I think I should probably hold on to most of my stuff. The only stuff I could really stand to lose are like lights. So
Well, any bulk is bulk.
Yeah.
Let's see.
That's fair.
I have anything I can put in there. I have a climbing kit I can get rid of. Yeah, that in there.
Okay. What's the computer like though?
What's the computer like? It's a normal computer. Like, there doesn't really seem to be anything super interesting about it. It is still on the password entry screen.
Can we look for a password on the desk?
Is there like a
Yeah, there's someone
post-it
sticking
note
out
on
their
the is there like a
someone
post-it
sticking out
note
their
on the
password
bottom
on
of
the
the
back
desk
of
with
the
the
laptop.
password?
Actually, roll a perception check.
Let me roll one for crew and mate.
Yeah.
Can I roll my scouting?
Actually, yeah, you can use your scouting lore, Ash.
Can I convince you to let me roll engineering?
Engineering or no?
I assume not. Alright, that is 1 perception and 2 perception.
Flip.
Alright, so, Ash, Doc, and Mate, managed to find this. There is actually a book on the bookcase behind the desk over here that looks like it's been moved in and out a lot.
Huh.
What does that look like?
Like, it's
It's like
It's like-
mostly tattered. in
Yeah,
It
comparison.
might be like tattered and sticking out a little bit.
yeah, sticking out a little bit, and the spot that it's sitting in, it's really worn compared to all the other places. Like, it's
Also, oh my god, I just forgot. I forgot to get their names from the other room. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm
The
so
name
sorry.
tags.
and then,
Good
yeah,
news,
like,
everyone. Voice
it's
not
just
stopped fucking over.
it's just a book on the end. Honestly, it's not that well hidden.
Yeah.
It's okay. We can identify them based on dental records. You took their jaws.
Okay. I pick up the book and open it.
Yeah, there's a sticky note inside the back cover, and that
it has
is
the password on it.
the password.
Is it My Little Pony?
I think this is the password Nate asked. Well, yeah.
Who? Who the hell is that?
Yeah, well, I'm sorry. Ash helped us.
It's mate with an M, not
Yeah,
an
mate.
N.
Sorry. Mate not supposed to have it.
I'll
Anyways,
put
I
the
guess-
password in.
All right. So Ash, you input the password,
Yep.
and yeah, the computer unlocks and opens up to the home screen.
We're gonna play some
Oh,
You guys want to play some
Solitaire.
Microsoft Solitaire?
Yeah, I'm playing some solitaire.
Microsoft Solitaire. It probably has it on there.
Oliver comes to watch solitaire after everybody's crying around the computer.
Like, is there
The-
actually anything on the computer?
Actually, there is. So
Okay, we'll look at some files as we're playing.
yeah. So among the more mundane stuff, memos and everything, there are a couple of folders. They don't seem
This is an
config-
admin room.
Yeah, it is an admin room. The folders they seem kind of mundane. So in addition to like the usual, software programs, spreadsheets, etc., you do find a couple of folders, that are labeled somewhat mundane, but after kind of clicking through a few things, you manage to find some stuff. And one of the folders contains a listing of all of the projects, air quotes, that are going on in this facility. And Doc, if you are looking,
I'm
you'll
looking now.
you will actually see a folder labeled Project Joker in all caps.
Click on that one.
Okay.
This is a bad idea. I like it.
All
We'll
right.
do that.
So, if you guys are opening up that folder, it's a lot of really, really kind of dry technical jargon. There's a lot of schematics and report.
Fuck, shit.
I for numbers.
Software feats.
Yeah, I for numbers.
Fuck,
Or-
that's mate, not me. Shit. Fuck. I.
yeah, I for numbers. All right. Crew, roll me society check. You have a +2.
Am I able to clue in for this?
Yes, you may. So you get a
I will
+3.
clue in.
Alright. How do you clue me in?
Yeah,
I'm dyslexic.
Doc, tell him what he's looking for, what he's looking at, and why.
This is related to those documents we had earlier. I want to see about it.
Alright.
The ones you read while we were resting in the other room.
Oh, right. Those. Yeah. Thanks. Alright. +2 and an additional +1 from clue in.
Yep.
Yep.
Alright. it's not letting me add the +1 for some reason.
Don't worry about it. I'll just
Just
consider
roll
the
it,
result
plus
one higher.
All right,
Oh, that's
26.
good.
That's,
Okay.
I don't think that's bad at all.
That is very good. All right. Okay. So, Crew, Doc, listen carefully. Project Joker is, in fact, a weapons program. You can't tell who commissioned it or who it's being developed for. But as far as you can tell, Crew, it is a biomechanical weapon. So it is a weapon with biological and mechanical components. So it is not a living organism, but it's not purely machine either. It is a amalgamation of the two. So as far as you can tell from the project documents, previous iterations of Project Joker, they attempted to do either purely biological or purely mechanical to varying degrees of effect. Purely biological things, if they were destroyed or damaged, they would not recover very quickly. And experimentations on increasing recovery time and regeneration were not successful. And other projects in the Joker program that were purely mechanical were not very resilient to damage. So whenever they were damaged, repairs were costly and inefficient. So later iterations were mergers of the two. So if mechanical components were damaged, they would be taken over by the biological ones, and biological ones, if conversely, if they were damaged, the mechanical ones would take a much stronger role in the overall functioning. The current or most recent iteration of the project was number 25. And as far as you can tell in the project files, several of them were seen to completion, but were considered failures or ultimately somehow got destroyed. Others are labeled as missing.
Oh, that's not good.
Yeah. And Doc, one of them you recognize, one of the serial numbers, it is 13-J0K3R. And that is the number on you.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. And that's where we're going to end session today.
Wait a minute.
Oh,
I'm playing this
questions.
later.
Yeah, so yeah, we'll end session here today since we're coming up on 4 hours, 5 hours now, 4 hours.
5,
4.
4, yeah.
4,
4.
yeah. So I think we'll end it here today. I think this is a good place to stop. Yeah.
Congratulations, Crew is trauma.
Yeah.
Doo.
So I hope you guys had a fun first session back. I hope this
Yeah, that was a lot of good stuff happening.
I hope this was a good session back.
Yeah.
Oh.
Very
I liked it.
entertaining. A lot of throw up. A lot of
Yeah.
corpses and blood.
Yeah, that room is definitely gonna need a janitor.
Yeah, you guys didn't progress very far physically, but hey, you got a fight under your belt. But you're going places slowly but surely.
Got some lore.
Some lore, yes.
Lots of it.
Maybe we'll make it down the hall next time.
Yeah, I forgot to pick up my phone. No.
Oh my god, I just realized I was fucking mute. Holy shit. No,
What?
it was a
What'd you
fucking
say?
great game. I fucking loved it. It was awesome.
Wow.
I'm just going to say, Crew was probably just like kind of mumbling out what it is that he read. So, Ash and everyone around him definitely was able to hear it. Cumaenos
Right.
probably a bit too.
I was also like looking at it too. So.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I was specifically able to figure out the actually important stuff.
Yeah.
Right.
Crew can translate that stuff. Like, you know exactly what it is. That roll was really high. So you know exactly what it is, what its purpose is, which is, you know, it's a weapon. That's kind of obvious. And yeah.
Yep, and I have a feeling we'll be encountering some of them.
Today's session was great. I'm so glad I finally got to use this filter. It's so good. I think it makes it enough.
Which one is that? Which one is that?
It's Go XLR.
Oh, right.
Default number 2.
Yeah, I
Yep.
keep forgetting that you actually have a Go XLR.
Yeah, I'm kind of cool like that.
Yeah.
Oh,
Unfortunately, the close.
I should just
it's
tinker a little bit with
talking
voice
like
mod.
this.
Oh my god, you blew my left eardrum out.
Yeah, a little bit.
Yeah,
And I was worried I didn't.
Is this better?
yeah, that's better. I like that.
All right.
Oh man.
I think it was just it caught you blowing into the microphone, and when it did that with that filter, it was
Wow.
Man, I was worried I didn't prepare enough today. I actually over prepared again.
I mean,
What do you guys
prepared
want
just
to
enough.
do next time?
Yeah,
In here.
what would you guys
Well,
like to do next
first-
time?
Well,
I got
first,
plans.
first, watch Doc's video.
Yeah, I want to
That-
watch.
Yeah,
video,
we're,
yep.
so I'm gonna make like a list so we don't forget,
Yeah, make
because
a
in
list.
case we get like another month, just in case.
Yeah,
Why
so
not?
like let me know what you guys want to do as a group, like what your intent is for next session. That way I can kind of have stuff prepared. Because
trying to
like
get to the freaking security office.
yeah,
Yeah.
you guys want to get into the security office, yeah. I know that for
Yeah.
sure. I had planned that far at least.
Where should we put our plans? What we want to do?
I say we also raid the storage rooms.
Yeah, I think just like a quick check of the storage, if that's accessible, would be a good idea. Definitely, main goal, get to security office.
I mean,
Yeah,
if you wanted to
and
get to
then-
the security room, we could just gone back to the place we started off and go through the other
Do you guys
door.
think that the
That's-
main offices or a meeting room is important enough to check on, or just?
Well,
I
the main
think we
office
get
is
the
where
best
we
here.
started. The main
Yeah,
office.
main
mean-
office is where we
The,
started.
one,
Oh, I
the
said,
main office on the left.
Oh, I mean meeting room or accounting office.
I mean, overall, it
Uh,
would probably be in our best interest to
well,
like clear the
we-
floor before moving on.
Yeah.
Well, we already checked the meeting room and admin office.
Well,
That's
there's
where
there's
we were.
ones on the
There's
east
another,
side.
yeah,
there's other
okay.
ones.
We haven't done the accounting office yet.
The problem with the accounting office is that
It's on the other side. Yeah, but
Yeah,
that would be
it
after
would
we
be-
go to the
yeah,
atrium.
That would be after security.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
think going through atrium might actually be safer way to
Yeah.
cross the hallway.
Well, that depends on
Yeah.
what's in the atrium,
Yeah,
Well,
we don't know what's in
still.
there.
but we
mean,
have to go
that's-
through it
That's a
regardless.
good point,
I have
but
to go through the regardless thing.
Do we
At-
also
at
want to
least
raid
for-
the kitchen? Do we think we're gonna find like an ancient knife there that like
I-
cuts meat in half?
I
mean,
mean, we'll probably
Reason?
find some food, I guess.
Having food is good, you know.
we
we
have to
already. How much rations do you guys have?
I have 5
we have-
rations.
I have
Well,
I still have
I have,
just 1 week, 6 days.
I have
Uh,
6.
One thing of rations is a week, so
Should
so-
be.
Yeah,
yeah,
what-
we're good. I need to use
we
that
did-
by the way.
So we decrease like
Oh.
every day.
Never mind, I have 13 days of rations.
Yep.
Yeah, could just use rations. Let me actually
So,
do that.
We're not. I don't think we're worried about food. I
Yeah,
think
you-
the cafeteria is like the second biggest room other than the atrium, so it might be worth checking because of that. But you
I-
never know.
But at the same time, I guess there could be people in the cafeteria who might have like higher grade key cards.
Hmm.
So that's
That's
something that we could check.
we'll
yeah.
have to look for
Yeah.
a key card, so checking everything.
Well,
You can also just use the
hypothetically,
wisp to like quickly scout any other rooms we come by.
Mhm.
hypothetically, if
No.
we look out, there might also just be like a security badge at the security checkpoint or the office or whatever to like use.
I mean, yeah. I think no matter what, I think we're in agreement here. First place, maybe a quick raid of the storage, but after that, first place we're going security office. Are we in
How about
agreement?
this?
But I just realized this.
In the campaign
supervisor
notes.
The supervisor office has no entrance.
Oh, it's supposed to have an entrance. It's supposed to have an entrance like You know where that southern entrance is to the
Mhm.
eastern offices? Yeah, it's right next to that.
Okay.
Like adjacent, not adjacent, perpendicular to it. I forgot to mark that off.
Yeah.
The
Also,
yeah.
the rightmost. Oh, wait, no, the rightmost storage does have an entrance.
It does. It just has text written in it.
I put her to do in the next time. Or
Yeah.
the camping notes.
That like
Right,
that's definitely helpful for me because that way I can figure out where I could more likely insert things that I might have missed during your exploration.
Mhm.
Yeah, and I'm gonna try to include stuff. Was this session okay in terms of
It
stuff?
was great.
Yeah,
Dude, I loved it.
Pretty good.
I loved it. Yeah.
Yeah, I loved what's going on.
Yeah, I kind of let you guys take most of the load on doing stuff. I know most of it was combat, but yeah, I think
Somehow
there was a good.
flowers
there was
were
a bit of
useful, and I
us
couldn't be
there.
happier.
yeah,
Flowers and fashion.
yeah. No,
do-
I did actually make a point to try and make use of those.
I do question why some of these rooms are blank and unmarked.
Like,
I think
and
that's
elsewhere.
because they're not rooms. They're like supporting pillars.
Yeah, they're not. Yeah,
That's what they wanted, I think.
Get break through the wall.
break through the wall,
wall.
empty room. It's
Yeah.
like
Actually, we could break through the bottom of the accounting office beyond the checkpoint. Think about it.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I don't think it'd be that easy.
Okay,
But
well,
you don't know
not
for
unless we
sure.
try, okay?
Yeah, you don't
Unless
know
we
for
try.
sure. You don't know for sure.
Yeah,
Also,
but still.
quick out of character question for in character. Would Oliver and Ash have said that the emergency exit was what's the word? Caved in.
No,
Yeah.
I wouldn't have said anything.
Actually, yeah. I don't think he made enough of a mental note to care.
I mean, Cumaenos saw it. Like, he saw the fucking, like, mess. So he's like, yeah, they're not getting through that.
Yeah.
I think they would have mentioned if it was open.
Yeah, we would have just left if it was open.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah. I hope the corpse lights were an interesting challenge.
That was a great fight. I
I
loved it.
liked it.
I was
Yeah.
not expecting them at all.
I was worried. I was worried they were going to be too easy.
I was
For-
fairly well equipped for that fight.
Yeah.
They were harder than the time we fought them in Bomb Vaults. So
Yeah,
I'll give you
I
that.
knew Spen had run them for Abomination Vault. I knew Spen knew how they worked. I knew DG knew how they worked, and DG had fought them before.
I'm
But
just saying. I'm just saying.
I was expecting it to be easy. I didn't expect it to be that much
You
of a.
could go even harder.
I could, yeah.
You could.
I know.
Well, I mean,
I-
those robots look threatening.
I'm testing the waters a bit to see how much I can throw at you. Oops.
Really
I don't
punched us in
know.
the face there.
I don't know what their modifiers were, but they seemed like they had a pretty good chance of, like, hitting on a roll for
I
most of the
can,
party.
I can't show you their.
Oh, I'm not asking you to, I'm just
yet,
saying.
But the elite one was definitely a little bit harder. How did it have to hit?
I mean, that is the point. Yes.
So
That is
its
indeed the
modifier to hit is plus 12 on the elite one. Then they have a high modifier to hit. It's like 10 and 12.
Yeah, so odds are is they're hitting most of the party, like,
Yeah.
more than 50% of the time.
Yeah. Also, I have been targeting Oliver a little bit less.
I noticed.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I mean, Oliver can carry with like the grappling, and I'm counting on that. I kind of planned for that. But Oliver is just one guy. He can't protect all of you.
That's what you think.
That's what I think. Yes. But yeah.
I mean,
I did it to myself, lowering my AC by 1.
Oh yeah, barbarian. Yeah, I forgot. But yeah, I know that Cumaenos has some really big heals and has a lot at his disposal, so I know you guys can take it. And then I know that the recovery time in between is usually not bad because you got the wisps, and then you have like 3 people capable of making medicine checks. So you're pretty good.
We're a very self-sustaining party, and that's
Yeah.
what matters.
And
I mean-
I am trying to keep encounters within your level range. I'm not gonna make them too difficult, but I will say they might get a little bit harder.
Okay.
Yeah,
I do
Yeah.
like
I mean,
that
that's fair.
this was a
Every
this was a
time,
test.
every time
mean,
Oliver defiles a corpse, I'm too tired or injured to care about it.
True.
I mean, also, yeah, Ash is no longer handicapped from being encumbered right now.
Mhm.
And we have wisps. We can put them in combat.
Too
Yeah.
bad we don't have Horizon Thunder Spirit or Nuke.
Yeah, you guys have the wisps now. You can use them in combat because they do
I'm
have
so
an active.
sad.
They do have an
You
active
didn't
time.
give him... Yo, Electric One doesn't have Horizon Thunder Sphere. I'm
No,
so
it,
sad.
it doesn't. No, because I
Yeah,
could
broken.
have.
There
You'd
was
be
somebody
kind
who
of
can do
broken
that.
though, because then you just have it in combat all the time.
True.
But
Right.
yeah,
It'd be fun.
it would be
a
fun.
room nuker.
Okay, whatever.
Yeah, just
Shocking
Horizon
Grass
one.
still pretty good. Probably gonna be good against the Iron guys out there.
3 action Horizon Thunder Spear,
Mm.
nuke all of you at once.
Horizon Thunder
Six
Sphere.
action Horizon Thunder Spear, nuke all of you. You'll
Yeah,
die.
if you have
In
someone that can do
perspective-
that, you don't have to do it yourself, and that makes
I
it
think
OP.
I think I'm missing an action I could do. I don't have my accidental shot.
Oh yeah, I
Oh,
forgot
no.
about that. Hang on.
Oh, yeah, you should
Your
put that in, crap.
accidental sharpshooter.
Accidental shot is the actual action
Oh, okay.
name.
Let me check.
It's the dedication is unexpected sharpshooter.
Let me check that. I think it should. Give that
I'm not seeing it
automatic.
in my actions. The feat is in, but I can't like.
Hang on, let me check this for a second. So it's accidental.
If you guys want to know what it looks like, the dudes outside, they're like, I guess the best way to describe it,
I can paste.
they almost
yeah.
looked like Adrestian soldiers from Xenoblade Chronicles 2.
Oh,
people that know that.
I'll show you. Hang on.
Fallout New
Thunder-
Vegas.
I mean,
Yeah.
you can
Oh yeah,
still
like
do it.
Rangers from Fallout New Vegas,
Yeah.
but with like fucking
Uh,
machine
what-
guns and
What
shit.
from Xenoblade?
Adrestian soldiers, you know, the guys you'll never forget.
Adrestian, I think, is not Xenoblade. That's not sounding familiar. But is it the place that like Morag is from?
Yeah.
Okay, I
What-
can't remember.
I think
Morag.
Adrestian Empire is the name of it.
That's what they
I
look
think
like.
that's Ardenian. It's the
Ardenian,
wait.
same thing, same 2 letters.
Ardenian. Adrestian is Fire Emblem. That's why I was confused.
Oh yeah.
The Ardenian Empire.
I mean, we're gonna see the robot saying when we watch my video.
Accidental shot.
Yeah, these dudes are fucking mean looking. And I think Shopping Grass would be really strong against them. Just out of,
And
you know,
there's 3 of them there. So
yeah. I could take them, I don't know about you
do you
guys.
think we had to take them from behind?
Ayo.
I mean,
Ayo.
their roots
Yeah.
their roots are predictable. So if we wanted to do something, we can do it. Like cause a collapse on them.
True.
All
but
we
then
need-
we'll be
listen,
cutting ourselves
all-
off from something. So we gotta
I
do
mean-
it in the part where we don't need to go back.
I mean, most places, from what I picked up, their patrol seems to be mostly in places where the most we would be cutting off is just like one room. We would be able to use an alternate route to get to the rest of them. Like, say we cut them off at the corner between the security checkpoint and the emergency exit.
Well,
Like-
two things to
Yep.
consider. Like one, the ideal is we can just turn them off, right?
Mhm.
Well,
And
yeah,
secondary,
that is of course the ideal.
if we just locate something volatile enough, we could just fucking blow shit up.
True.
Maybe we can
What
make
are
a
the
bomb from
chances it's on
kitchen.
like the office floor, a fucking like bomb?
You never know. There might be propane tanks or something in like the kitchen. You never know.
Yeah, you never know.
Propane
Right?
and propane accessories.
Because I don't
And
think
remember-
this facility has to be isolated. So all fuel sources have to be like local, right?
Yes, they
maybe,
do.
maybe
Which
maybe
is-
there actually is a reason to visit the kitchen then.
Oh my god,
Yeah.
are you guys planning on blowing shit up?
Well, if we have to, yeah.
We
Dude, I
literally
can't wait to start
you
a
seem to
fire in the like
seem to
the
forget.
isolated underground place.
Can you imagine
I
sending
mean-
a fire wisp
I
into
mean,
a
you
propane
have-
tank?
You have to remember.
Oh,
You all
God.
have to remember.
That's awful.
You are all walking with a bomb.
Oh my god.
Yes,
Yeah, we are.
Yeah.
I'm well acquainted with this fact.
That is indeed what's happening.
That is weird. Yeah, it's accidental shot is not showing up in your thing.
Yes, that is why I called attention to it.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to figure out how to add that.
Oh, fuck, something I forgot to say, but you would all notice. You would have noticed that Croux is just like much less shaky after fixing the lock. He's looking just like more like himself.
That's good.
Does he look skinnier? After all that vomit?
Crew might want to eat something.
Yeah, you should eat something.
I have to figure out how to add
Well,
that.
Crew's a college student. He's used to maybe for different
Vomiting
reasons, but
everywhere?
he's used to vomiting everywhere and not being able to eat. He just takes a shot of coffee creamer. That's what he has instead of water. Like the sweetened coffee creamer.
Mm. I do like that you and Cumaenos are both rookies, and he's not the one that was throwing up.
There
I
we go.
mean, like Cumaenos said, he is well acquainted with death. Croux graduated from college maybe 2 years ago and spends most of his time fixing stuff. The only death he's used to is when his phone dies.
Oh, there's a first for everything.
There's a first time to get bit by a zombie.
Mm-hmm.
There's a first for everything, but
There we go.
God knows for some things there isn't a second.
Alright, for it, Crew now has accidental shot. It is added to your actions.
Let's go.
Yeah, don't forget it's once per day, but it's just making a normal attack and taking the higher of 2 rolls.
It's just an attack at advantage, but
Yep.
also ignoring it also ignores like
Concealed and hidden. Yep.
well and circumstance penalties to the attack roll.
So that's a good thing to have.
Yep.
But you can't roll. You can't use hero points to re-roll it because it's fortune. Oh boy, man.
We got one of those, right?
Oh, wait,
for the flowers.
does fortune means
Hero point.
Fortune means that you can't use hero points to re-roll the check. So another fortune tag thing would be the Doc's devise a stratagem. He cannot use a hero point to re-roll that. There's not many of those things, but they're there.
Yep.
Man, I had one item that I actually forgot to put in this morning, but I have to actually figure out how it works. Because
Wow.
you might run into it.
Oh wow.
Yeah,
Let's see.
part of my reason for turning hero point regen into an item is because I don't want to disrupt you guys when you're RPing, because you know it kind of takes you out it takes you out of it if I say, okay, yeah,
My
go
immersion.
give yourself a hero point. So I'll just do it through the items. I won't say they'll be plentiful, but they'll be around often enough that if I forget to give you guys hero points, you'll still have access to them.
I mean, I'd say a good way to maybe balance this is to make it where each of us gets 1 hero point every session,
Mhm.
and they carry over, and the only way to replenish the mid session is with items.
That is a good point. Okay, yeah, I can do that. That's good, I think. Because
It could work.
part of the reason why I like to have the hero points carry over is safety net, because
I do think you give us a little too many.
yeah, too many.
Yeah.
I mean, so far it's basically just like fill up on hero points once a session,
I mean,
rather
you
than
ta-
giving
I mean,
them
you t-
during the session.
I
But
mean, you
not
topped
once
us
per
off
session, it's
from a
at the
month of
beginning
not
of a
playing.
session.
Yeah,
So that's how I thought we had too much.
Yeah.
yeah. Plus, I had my birthday last week, so that's kind of
True.
my gift.
What are you
for
gonna
you
use
guys.
your birthday 20?
Oh yeah, I
Oh.
forgot I have one for.
Yeah, you can use it for your ride. Wow.
Well, that depends on when we next play, Spen, because I have a feeling we're.
No,
probably
in your game.
in my game,
Yeah,
when am
when
I
are you
use
gonna
it?
crit us? When are you gonna crit us? Come on.
A boss,
what the-
maybe.
Yeah, awesome.
boss
Love
fight.
it. Love
Cancel
it.
your-
Oh
take our
no, the
kills.
boss has an instant death effect that only works on a critical success.
Oh my
no.
god, what a
And,
shame.
and it only targets Oliver. Oh no.
It can
Ah,
only
God.
hit fighters
Oh.
who are also
Oh, no.
changeling. Is it ancestry or heritage?
Heritage.
Heritage. Oh
I
no.
don't think I'd
Uh.
make something that could like instantly kill you in one hit because that's not fair.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like with massive damage, that requires a lot. That's double your
Hmm.
HP in one go.
An
It
instant
can
death effect is unfair. Who would have guessed? Who could have guessed that? It's a shocker. Complete.
So I don't think there's anything at this level that can deal like double your max HP in damage.
Arguable.
Arguable.
You know-
I
you
don't
know
know.
what
I
can
haven't
do-
looked.
You know what can do double your max HP and damage?
Scorpion.
Drinking.
Oh, okay.
I'm already drinking. Yeah, so I'm glad you guys enjoyed. Any suggestions, or concerns?
None that I can think of.
Did we level up?
Not yet. I'm trying to think of when is a good point for you guys to level up. It will be soon. I want to say maybe next session or so. Not next session, but like within a session or two, probably. I'll level you guys up to 3.
Ooh.
Because-
I mean,
Yeah,
I
level
feel-
3.
Yeah.
I mean, I feel like after this, we'll probably get through this place a lot quicker.
Yeah, because there, like, again, one of the items that I forgot to put in, it is a level 3 item.
Okay.
Yeah, I think actually one of the leyblossom items is technically level 3. I don't know where to put it.
It's a consumable. It's
It's
fine.
a consumable. Yeah, you're fine using it. I think it's the protection one. That's... No, it's not. Yeah, no, it's the vitality one. So that's a lesser healing potion. That's technically a level 3 item, but because it's a consumable, I'll let you use it. Fine.
Quick important question. Just make sure, Spen, you have the blossoms in your inventory.
Yeah.
Okay. Because I'm not gonna look through. I just want to make sure that they were in there.
Are we gonna go like for? Let me get back. Are we gonna go up and into the atrium? Or are we gonna go through the hall?
That I am
I think-
absolutely voting against going through the hall, but I think it's either a detour to the storage room and then security office, or we just go straight to the security office. Either way, we're going back where we came from to the main office, atrium, up.
I mean, I think going through I think raiding the storage area and then atrium seems like a good idea.
Because there is the other like, I think they have a door down here in the hall, so we can get to it too.
Yeah, I just don't want to be in that long hall because they may be a slow patroller, but you know, I'd rather not take that risk personally.
Yeah, you guys have a window.
Mhm.
So
We can predict when they'll come.
yeah.
But well, we can predict when they'll pass through this specific area.
Yeah, I know. They just circle this whole place once per hour.
Also, 1 second. Yeah, okay, no sneeze.
Yeah, so
Why not?
yeah, I hope I didn't load you guys with too much this session. I know I crammed in a lot last session, so I tried to.
This
Draw
Yeah, it was great.
a lot more reasonable.
Yeah, this
than
is a little
last
more
session.
reasonable, I think.
Yeah, this is more
biggest-
reasonable.
Like, it was a lot of like minor lore, just like stuff that it would make sense that we'd be able to figure out with.
It was
A big
easily
drop at the
digestible, and I had a
end.
good time.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I think that's gonna be my
Yeah.
plan going forward. Like, not every room will have something super amazing, but like there'll be little things. I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
so that I've
it
sprinkled
makes no
throughout.
sense why like a random ass office would have. Oh hey, for some reason, Crew's high school report card is here. Weird.
Hilarious.
Ah, what a shame.
Yeah.
What a shame.
So yeah, I'm gonna be trying to sprinkle things out a little more. I am not too worried about how long it'll take you guys to go through things because, again, you've mentioned you're fine going long, so
Mhm.
If we finish playing by the time my birthday comes, I will be upset.
And when's
No,
that?
birthday 20.
No, birthday
November.
I think we'll still be going by then.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
you guys will still be going by then because I believe I am probably going to be going somewhere around my anniversary in October. Yeah. Yeah, I think so. So, yeah. So we'll probably still be playing by then because we're still bi-weekly. So,
Yeah, especially considering we're bi-weekly. Definitely
yeah.
gonna be
No,
going for a while.
you're still going to be going. You'll be fine.
We'll be stuck with you forever.
Yeah. Man, like what I intended as like a 10-session campaign is probably going to be way longer.
I'm fine with
Good.
it.
Good.
That's fine.
It's fine. As long
We're
as you
loving
can.
it.
This
As
is
long
what,
as-
session 4, and we've only like
Five.
explored 3 rooms. Session 5, and we've only been
1,
in
2,
like
3,
3
4,
or so rooms.
5
Let this
rooms.
go long. We're going long.
I mean, as
I mean,
long as you guys are, fine with playing and having fun and want to keep going, I will keep going.
Well, this
There's
campaign is the only reason why I get up before noon.
This is probably the most in-depth campaign I've played in so far, and so yeah.
Aw, thank
loving
you.
it.
And
We're
I
only at the
am
beginning.
and I am just kind of pulling a lot of this stuff out my ass.
It works.
I gotta
It does
admit,
work. That's true.
Gotta admit, it's a good introduction to Pathfinder for me.
And yeah, hopefully
As a full campaign.
a fun introduction into my setting too.
Yeah,
Mhm.
yeah. For you can read the book sometime.
If it wasn't for the fact that it's reading, I would.
You reading gross.
Yeah, because I think even Cole is reading it now.
No, actually, no. The problem with it, it's not reading. What if I get my hands on it and open up the first page? I will finish that in a day or two. My problem is actually starting it.
Look at that. I just been
Start it
trying
like
to read
right
during
now.
my breaks
Start it
and
right
stuff.
now. Do it right now. Right now. Do it.
Well,
Pull
first
up
I
the
need to
PDF
buy it.
right now. Nope. Do it right now.
And if I'm buying it, I'm going to buy a goddamn physical copy.